Maybe. Are we up and going? Maybe. Oh. There we are. Oh, I can listen to this music. The Dragon Quest theme. So nostalgic. It's still the same after what, 30 plus years? Let's see. You must create an account if you want to enjoy the game's online features. Uh-huh. Sure, so I sell my life to Square Enix. Yeah, and we got the Dragon Lord's throne. Okay, we could just continue from the demo. So that would mean we would skip the ship, the tutorial part. And I think we're gonna do that. Like, we've all seen the beginning. You're on a ship, you do some quests, and then the ship wrecks. Yeah, it's going to be great to see what people are making now that the game's out for everybody. The theme is kitchens, huh? Yeah, they have like this online contest you can do, I think, and you can get like maker points or something. I don't know. You can get a reward for doing it. I'm not creative enough to make anything spectacular though. All my DL, I bought the season pass, so be able to use your downloaded content as you progress. Yeah. Alright, so we got to do all this again. That's what was weird with the demo. It was like, oh, the demo ends here, but then you could keep playing and get to the ship. It seems he is washed up on a desert island, along with the wreckage of the skeleton ships. He decides to take a look around and see what he can see. Actually, first things first. Okay, it seems like the settings are... Nah, I'll leave him at 2, I think. That should be good enough. Okay, up and down. Suddenly, Doe hears a voice. There's nothing here. The whole place is deserted. Where is this place anyway? How did I even get... I keep forgetting that that's somebody talking. The voice seems to be coming from the other side of the rocky outcrop. Doe might be able to dig through the sand to get to the other side. Hey Malroth, how's it going, buddy? sky is such a strange color. Have I died and gone to heaven? Or hell, more likely. Huh? What was that noise? Whose footprints are these? Hey, Spiky, who the heck are you? I like he just said hell, but then he's got to say heck. Let's see. How do we do emojis again? There we go. Hey, buddy. Oh. Finally, a live one. Say, you wouldn't happen to know how we wound up here, would you? You were on a ship that sank, and then you woke up on the beach? So, you... How come you didn't cark it, too? What's your story? Your name's Doe, and you're an apprentice builder. Huh? Never heard of one of them before. Congratulations, I guess. Anyway, my name's Malroth. Hey, you want to see something really gruesome? Follow me! What's the matter? You're not squeamish, are you? Come on, you won't be disappointed. Oh, Malroth. Lead the way, buddy. Don't mind me. Now that's what I call dead in the water. Bet you never seen like this before. Seems like you and me are the only ones who survived from the shipwreck. Yeah, but I don't remember you. What's that? You don't remember seeing me on board? But if I wasn't on your ship, then how did I... Cough. What the? Hey, that girl isn't dead after all. She sounds like she's in a pretty bad way, though. We should do the right thing and put her out of her misery. Oh, Malroth. Rest in peace, slime buddy. Where am I? How did I get here? You're pirates, aren't you? Filthy freebooting brigades who shall take me captive and demand ransom for my safe return. Ah! There she goes. She's got a mouth on her, hasn't she? There's only one way to make sure she shuts up for good. Mind if I do the honors? Go for it, Malroth. You have my permission. Here. Why don't we take the initiative here? Actually, what would happen if we did take the initiative? Like, I already know what we need to do. Okay, I think that's enough. Hell, let's see. We probably don't have the... Yeah, we don't have the ingredients, though. We'll learn them as soon as we talk to her. Get away from me, you villains! If you're going to take me captive, at least tell me where we are and how I got here. Well, we're on an island with nothing but sand, rocks, and a few corpses to keep us company. You must have washed up here with dough and your ship sank. Just a moment. Do I know you? Yes, I remember. You're that builder from the ship. The one who ran around grinning while those horrid monsters barked orders at you. I know you were in cahoots with them, so that means this is all your fault. Well, what are you going to do about it? You're going to make the things we need to survive while we wait for a rescue party? Oh, well, all right. Even a rank amateur like yourself should be able to use that worn-out workbench outside to make the most basic essentials. I'm Lulu, by the way. What we will need to hold up until help arrives? Let me see. Make us a room. The walls must be at least 2 blocks high, and we'll need a door for getting in and out. Why not use this old shack? It's rather worse for wear, but I'm sure we can fix the place up. You can salvage some of the decking from the wreckage to pass up any holes. Just use those gloves of yours to pick it up. You won't have to worry about splinters that way. We have no idea how long it'll take for a search party to locate us, so we'll need to find enough sustenance to tide us over until we're rescued. There's bound to be a scallywinkle or two on the seashore. They're edible as long as you give them a good grilling on a bonfire. You'll need some wood to build a fire. Luckily for us, there are plenty of pieces of driftwood and broken barrels from the shipwreck lying about. You may as well put them to use. Now, I can't be expected to put my head down for the night on these lumpy old rocks. I need a proper bed if I'm getting to be my beauty sleep. I don't imagine you're capable of building 4 posters, so we'll just have to make do with 3 piles of straw bedding. Place them in the room when you're done. Hey, don't start telling me what to do, bossy boots. Who made you the leader here anyway? Oh, pipe down, you Neanderthal. You don't even have the common decency to wear a proper shirt. Don't think you're impressing anyone with those oh-so-mighty muscles. Say that again, I'll show you how mighty these muscles are. Oh, Builder, you'll do these little favors for me, won't you? You'll save me from this savagery? Sure. That's wonderful. I knew you'd do exactly as I asked. You can consider these little tasks as training exercises if you like. Then, when you become a full-fledged builder, you'll have me to thank you for it. Training exercises? Who's this girl think she is? Remember what I said before about putting out of her misery? Well, how about we put her out of our misery instead? Malroth, always trying to kill people. Yeah, just a sec. I hate having chapped lips. Gotta... Alright. What's that funny looking thing you got there? Wouldn't be one of those scallywinkles the girl was jabbering on about by chance. Well, smells pretty fishy to me. If we ate one of them raw, you'd be chucking up chunks till the break of dawn. And that's something I'd rather avoid. That girl really gives me the hump. First she won't stop whinging, then the moment she wants something done, she's barking out orders like we're her servants. Don't let her boss you around, okay? You're a builder at the end of the day, not her lackey. Yeah, I know she's stranded here too, but that doesn't mean you have to help her. Don't be such a soppy sad case. She's a castaway at the end of the day, same as us. You gotta look out for number 1. That's my motto. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask. You know, you said you were a builder? Is that like something to do with a duck's nose? Well, whatever this builder business is all about, I'll help you. But only so I don't have to hang around with her. Have you decided which of her errands you'll do first? If it were up to me, I'd mend those walls while we're here. Just stuff some planks in the holes and hey presto, we've buildered ourselves a brand new room, right? To be honest, I blanked out on the rest of her requests. Speak to her again if you need a reminder. We already repaired the room, but what? Doe, you repaired my room. Now I have something to hide in safety should monsters attack. Not bad for a base apprentice. Just so you know, a room must have a door and walls at least 2 blocks high. That's the first rule of rooms. Anyway, I'm ever so happy to have a proper place to stay. You two are very welcome to stop by anytime you like. Well, she seemed pretty satisfied with her new room. Right, next is dinner. She wanted to cook up some scallywinkle things on a bonfire. Is that something you can do?
Yay!
What's the deal with that book? Huh? You just invented bonfires. Now you can build one if you have enough materials. All you need to do is put some wood and oil on the worn-out workbench. Well, if it's oil you need, I can give you some. I wrung this out of a slime that got in my way earlier. Here. All you need now is wood. That girl said you can get some from driftwood and broken barrels on the beach. Whatever that means. Anyway, you better get that bonfire built. No use starving her. It'll only put her in even worse mood than she's already in. Even though you wanted to put her out of her misery earlier, but okay. Well, what's that you made? It's hot as heck and it spits and crackles. Must be a bonfire. Are you sure you know what you're doing with that? You know you're not supposed to play with fire, right? Okay, you can use a bonfire to cook food. So you place the food and then press X to cook. Careful, though, the scallywinkle just fell in the fire. Ah, that must be how you cook it. So you builders can make food too, eh? Still, be a little while till the scallywinkle's completely cooked. Let's go look for some more materials while we wait. Hey Joe, I want to ask you something. I keep hearing about making and materials and builders, but what does that any actually mean? You smash things you find here and you get materials which you use to make new stuff? That's what being a builder is all about? Okay, I think I'm starting to get a clearer picture of what it is you guys do. How come I don't know already? Look, they might be 10 a penny where you come from, but I'm telling you, I've never met a builder before. Well, not that I remember anyway. When I get my memory back, I'll tell you all about my blissful builder-free childhood. In the meantime, if you need a helping hand smashing stuff to get materials, then I'm your man. I can destroy pretty much anything I touch. You know those scallywinkles Lulu was asking for? There might be some knocking around nearby. Let's keep our eyes peeled. We already got them. Remember, we just cooked one? Oh, Malroth, I know you have amnesia, but... Here, this is ours for our base. Barrel! That aroma. Is that the smell of a succulent seared scallywinkle? I must have it. Okay, there you go. Oh, num 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 num. Ah, the scent of the seaside combines perfectly with the gravelly grunt of the sand grains. Simply irresistible. But you don't have to limit your culinary repertoire to scallywinkles, you know. If you see anything else that looks vaguely edible, try cooking it on a bonfire. I find a cooked meal much more filling than raw fare. And it makes me feel healthier too. Just remember that cookery is all about experimentation. Oh, how rude of me. I just realized I never asked your names. Doe and Malroth, you say? I know you're a builder, Doe. But what do you do, Malroth? Well, I'm actually... Well, I don't know what I do. Woke up on this island, but I can't remember anything before that. My memory's completely blank. Well, an apprentice builder and his amnesiac friend. What an unexpected partnership. Oh, we're not partners. If you think a guy like me would team up with a puny little runt like him, you must be dreaming. Speaking of dreams, I'm starting to feel a little drowsy. It's been a long, stressful day, and that seared scallywinkle has filled me up nicely. So, Doe, how's progress going with the straw bedding I asked you to make? Really rather ready to hit the hay. Quite literally. Here we go. He's got his book out again. What have you invented this time? Is that so? You reckon you can make a straw bedding out of dry grass? Well, I think I saw something dry and grassy along the shores to the west. Would that be what you're looking for? Well, we already got enough, so here we go. This is wonderful, Doe. You made a bed for me and a couple for yourselves, too. Taking a nap during the day will help to recharge our energies. After the sun goes down, we'll be able to while away the dark and dangerous night in Dreamland. I wonder what Mama and Papa would say if they knew I was rubbing soldiers with a builder, and on a desert island, no less. When the children of Hargon attacked my hometown of Rippleport, my parents were caught up in the fighting. Those mechanical monsters murdered them in cold blood. So I stowed away on that accursed ship, hoping to avenge their deaths. But I was caught before I had the chance to do anything. We all know what happened next. Oh, Papa, Mama, I may be marooned on a desert island with these two lumbering lummoxes, but I shall survive. I pray that you watch over me in these trying times. Anyway, thank you both ever so much for sorting out our sleeping arrangements. It's been a long, hard day. I suggest we get some well-earned rest. Let's do it. Oh, we gotta talk to her, though. Let's see now. You've repaired the room, sorted out the sleeping arrangements, made me supper. I do believe that's everything. I must say it's a real relief to have a builder around. And judging by the quality of your work, one would never imagine you were still only learning the ropes. I know we're stranded here, but in a weird way I'm actually looking forward to it. I shall give you even more work to do, so that you might be awesome as a builder. The castaway life might be a little less luxurious than I'm accustomed to, but even so, I think this could be a fun little adventure. And as for you, Malroth, this could be a perfect opportunity to absorb a little culture, maybe even some manners. Whatever. Now then, Doe, I want you to go out at first light every morning and forage 30 scallywinkles and 50 strips of kelp. It must be all cooked by lunchtime or I shall be cross. I like how he looks at Malroth like, you know what? You're right. Let's put her out of our misery. During the night, while she's sleeping, it'll be our little secret. What? No, we weren't plotting to kill you. I thought Lulu might calm down a bit once she got what she wanted, but she's just as big a pain in the neck as she was before. Still, I'm impressed. Despite all your nagging, you made everything you need to stay alive. Wish I could do what you do. Hey, Doe. Can I have a go on that workbench? I want to try making something myself. See, I forget how you reset the camera. I've been watching you make stuff all day, and I'm pretty sure I know exactly what to do. Watch this, Doe. I'm going to be a builder just like you. Now then, what was it you do first? No, that's not right. Damn it, why isn't this working? Alright, you asked for it. Gah! What did I do wrong? It doesn't make any sense. Gah, why can't I make things? At this rate, I'll never be a builder. Nah, forget it. I thought making stuff would be all fun and games, but it's actually way harder than it looks. Sorry, Doe, I'll be relying on you to build things for me, here on out. And seeing as you made all that stuff for Lulu, I think it's about time you evened things out and made me something.
Yay!
Here you go, babe. Have an oaken club. Is that for me? What would I want with a silly old stick? It's not just any stick, it's an oaken club. I can use it to whack stuff? Ah, now that sounds right up my alley. Alright, I'll take it. Give it here. Here you go. Hey, this is really a club and a half. Wonder how it performs. Only one way to find out. Stand back while I give this beauty a few test swings. Ow! Malroth! I like it. No, I love it. Squishing slimes will be so much more satisfying now. And to think you made it using only the junk we found on the beach. You're amazing. Thanks, Doe. This club is the best present anyone's ever given me. I think. Huh? Doe, can you feel that? Some kind of evil aura. I sense power levels. It must be coming from a monster, but whatever it is, it's way more dangerous than those scrawny little slimes we saw before. This could be a good chance for you to learn a thing or two about how to fight. Just follow my lead and you'll be scraping with the best of them in no time. The monster's somewhere down the coast to the west. Come on, I want to break in my new club by breaking that sucker's skull. Oh, what was that? When you struck your hand out just then, I got this irresistible urge to slap it. It's called a high five. Something what friends do to celebrate a job well done? I never thought myself as a touchy-feely type, but maybe I can make an exception for this high five malarkey. Anyway, how'd you enjoy the battle? I don't know about you, but I'm feeling fitter already. Level up! It's level up time. Malroth got stronger, and Doe reaches level 2. Its maximum HP increases. Felt good whacking that rat, right? It's like an irritating little itch has been well and truly scratched. But don't forget you're a builder, not a fighter. If you want to stick to the construction, you can leave the monster mashing to me. Still, building does look like fun. Wish I could make stuff like you do. But I guess wanton destruction is much more my bag. Anyway, let's head back to the hut before Lulu steals all the bedding. She's a wily one, all right. You better make sure you sleep with one eye open tonight. Doe. I'm glad I met you. What do you say we explore the whole island together? Just you and me. Well, let's do it tomorrow. I'm about to conk out any second now. Good morning, you two. Hope you slept soundly because our new life as castaways officially begins today. Your first mission is to collect some kelp for breakfast from the bee. Ah! No! What is it, Lulu? A monster? It's my scallywinkle. It's disappeared. What? Alright, Malroth. Own up. I know it was you. I purposely only ate half of that seared scallywinkle last night so I could have the rest for breakfast. Give it back this instant. What are you withering about? I haven't touched your manky, half-munched mollusk. Huh? That aura. What's going on this time? Hey, you two, you're going to want to see this. Aha! That's the culprit. That must have been the one who snaffled my scallywinkle. Ho ho ho! Oh, it just took down the whole cliff. And are those steps? Ho ho, this way, young whippersnappers. That floating freak can't seriously expect us to follow it, can it? On second thoughts, maybe it'll be able to tell us something about the island. Doe, Lulu, let's get after that monster. I've got some questions that need answering. Let's go. Ho ho ho, this way, this way. Quickly now. Stay where you are, you freaky fogey. I don't think I like this one bit. That mad old monster's even made the sky turn a funny color. Who cares about that stupid sky? I want my breakfast, and you two are going to jolly well help me get it back. Rope? Here, we're taking this. It's ours now. This way, Kid Winkles. Nearly there. He's leading us on a wild goose chase. Does that horrid Hammerhood expect us to follow him all the way to the top of the mountain? That monster's got some kind of strange power. Never felt anything like it. We need to catch up. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Quest Builders. Whoa. What's a place like this doing on a desert island? Come on, Doe. The Hammerhood's just up ahead. Let's make it spill the beans on the island's secrets. There's no escape now, you sneaky scallywinkle swindler. Just hand over the bivalve and no one gets hurt. Surely a noble lady can permit a hungry Hammerhood her half-snarfed leftovers. I'll tolerate no excuses. Stealing is stealing, no ifs or buts about it. Doe seared that scallywinkle especially for me. Now give it back, you horrid, hoary, hairy hermit. Ah, yes, Doe. Just so happens that I've been waiting for a builder to rock up here for a very long time indeed. Wait, how'd you know he's a builder? Ho ho, you're an observant one, aren't you? Why, the very reason I pitched that scrumptious scallywinkle was to lure your fine friend up here. Look around you, Doe. This temple has lain in this sorry state for longer than I can recall. If you are the builder, I believe you to be, then perhaps you can fix it. Everything you need to rebuild the temple is right in these chests. But a fresh-faced builder like you might find this going difficult without a blueprint as a guide. Come back here, you conniving old codger. You think we're going to fix your house for free, you've got another thing coming. And anyway, what's a blueprint?
Yep.
Doe, why'd you draw all these lines on the ground? Is that one of those blueprints the Hammerhood was telling us about? Gosh, you've never even been up here before. But you're still able to draw up a design for the mountaintop temple? That's incredible. All you have to do is build it. Make sure you follow the blueprint to the block now. If that old loony was telling the truth, those chests should contain everything you need to finish the job. It looks like you need to do is place masonry wall blocks in squares and put a brazier on top of each one. Use your gloves to move them if you make a mistake. You ready to show that Gary glows a lot how a real builder does things? Keep one eye on the blueprint and you can't go wrong. Well, luckily this one's pretty straightforward. Good work, Doe. You finished the blueprint. And you didn't even break a sweat. I think I'll have you build my palace next. That shouldn't be any trouble for an expert like you. Answer me one thing, though. How'd you come up with the blueprint in the first place? Wait, I think I know the answer. That big book on your back has everything you need to know to be a builder written inside. You're busted now, Doe. The secret's out, so you may as well let me read it. You won't? Why not? Something the matter, Doe? You've gone all red. Wait, you don't have a mucky magazine sandwiched between the pages, do you? Yes, we got my hentai in there. Muckiness doesn't matter to me. A quick wipe down with a damp cloth and it'll be good as... That isn't what she meant by dirty magazine. Ho ho ho. You finished repairing the temple, I see. I knew you wouldn't let me down. All it took was a glance, and you drew up that blueprint as quick as a flash. You're the real deal. Doe's a builder born and bred. As a thank you for your hard work, I'd like to give you a little present. Here, you deserve it for a cracking job you did.
Yay!
Hammer! Spin, hammer, jump! A silly old hammer? I thought you were going to give me back my breakfast. That's a giant mallet, an indispensable item in the toolkit of any self-respecting builder. With that hammer in your hand, you can break blocks you couldn't before, and gather even more materials. I also have another corking gift for you, Doe. I'm sure you'll like this one. I give you this island, all of it, every last block. What? You're giving him the entire island? All he did was repair the temple. This world was once home to a legendary builder. They came to the island of awakening, and sought to turn it into their very own piece of paradise. But now everything has crumbled away. All that remains is the ancient builder's belief, embedded in blocks beneath us. Long have I waited for another builder to come. One who could bring life back to this barren land, block by block. And you want Doe here to do all the hard work? We don't even know what we're supposed to build. And we don't know who you are either. I bet this island isn't even yours to give away. It certainly is mine. I'll have you know I'm the guardian spirit of this island. And what I say goes. Well, looks like you've just become a proud owner of a private island, Doe. Are you going to take the offer? If you do accept, would you mind if I stayed here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'll stick around too, at least until I got my memory back. I mean, if that's okay with you. What do you say, Doe? Will you take the island? It's a stocking good offer. Saying no never works in Dragon Quest games. I just knew you'd make the right decision. Now we can begin work on Lulutopia. The first thing I want is a palace. Malroth, I need you to... Lulutopia? I don't think so. Today we establish Malroth's empire of Evscretian? Why didn't you just call it Malroth's empire here, Malroth? In fact, that's all it is. It's Balros Empire of Evil. It has evil in it, almost. Right, Doe? And she can be our first sacrifice. Ho ho ho, you young upstarts. This island belongs to Doe now. You should leave big decisions like these up to him. Now, Doe, you must be itching to try out that giant mallet of yours. Come up and see if you can break this wall behind me. There's an absolute smashing treasure chest back there I think you'll be very interested in. Yeah, I know, we're getting hungry. Let us in, the notice board. Call that a treasure? It looks more like a tattered old notice board to me. It may seem like an ordinary to the untrained eye, but that notice board is in fact a portal through which a builder may peek into other dimensions. I'll explain more later. For now, just peer into the portal and marvel at all the knockout things you can see. Alright, what's people been making day one? Mostly screenshots. What's this? That's everybody. That's kind of impressive that everybody got on top of each other. Hey, buddy. Put some clothes on. What? Oh, he made like a... It's like he's cooking a big giant fish. Smash Lulu. Poor Lulu. Lulu gets no respect. Scary, weird celebration. Pet? Your pet worm? Say nope to dope. Oh no. A lot of these are just screenshots right now. It'll be a while before, like, what's today's top islands? It'll be a lot of like, these are Japanese creators because they have the DLC. So, like, the modern, where you can make like the roads and the modern buildings and stuff. And the thing is, I don't know if you can right now. Okay, you can't visit other islands right now, but you can actually visit other islands in this and actually look at what people are making. Ho ho ho, did you like what you saw, young'uns? Oh yes, I saw the most wonderful photographs. There were so many of them. Hope Doe takes the time to snap a few himself. I can be his model. And then he can post them on the notice board and share them with the world. Ho ho ho, you young'uns. Do enjoy yourselves. Come and find me when you're done. I'll be waiting right out here. Actually, do we have to? I can't remember. Do we have to take a picture? Here. Ho ho ho, so how did you like your new notice board? It's quite the snapper's paradise, isn't it? As long as you have one of those boards nearby, you can flaunt the laws of space and time and observe the world of other builders whenever you desire. And you can put your creations on display for other builders to view, too. I'm sure you can see that the notice board is a super source of ideas and inspiration. Half of that was complete gibberish to me, but if it helps you build the palace of my dreams, I'm all for it. Speaking of which, I can't see you making much progress on that anytime soon. There's one rather big stumbling block that's getting in the way. It's this island. There are hardly any raw materials, and I don't think even a master builder would contemplate constructing a castle out of scallywinkles and kelp. Ho ho ho, I know that, little lassie. There's only one way to get your hands on materials you need to track them down elsewhere and bring them back here. As the young damsel pointed out, this island is more than a little lacking in useful materials for an inspiring builder. But even if you had everything you needed, I doubt you'd make much headway with just the three of you. Wood and stone are all well and good, but what you really need is people. You'll have to travel to other islands and bring back a few friends to help you out. Besides, it gets lonely rattling around on this big island all by yourself. A few fresh faces will really liven the place up. Hold on, I thought we were stranded here. How are we supposed to get to these other islands without a ship? Ho ho ho, a top-notch question indeed, and one that the heavens shall soon answer. You're just winging this, aren't you? You don't have a clue. Huh? Plot convenience. Ho ho ho. A ship. Whoever would have thought it. You're doing this on purpose now. Alright, out with it. Who are you really? And you can cut all that guardian spirit rubbish. Well, to tell the truth, I can't remember who I am. I'm not even sure I ever knew. But I've got a funny feeling that it'll all come right back to me if I watch Del work his building magic. How convenient, you're just like Malroth. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's go speak to the captain of the ship and get the work started. Let's do it. Ahoy there, my briny bilge-rats. I haven't seen any other human for fathoms. My name's Brownbeard. I was painting the ocean blue, minding my bee's knees, when I sailed right in the path of one of the Children of Hargon's slave ships. I managed to avoid him, but only by steering into a terrible storm. By the time I realized my map was back to front, I was already stuck in a coffee stain. Tried to turn back, but I was lost at sea. That's when I eyed this island on my port-board bow and punted over. So what's your story? How'd you young snapper whippers end up here? My name's Lulu, and this is the kingdom of Lulutopia. Or at least it will be once Doe here is finished with it. Lulutopia, eh? Sounds like a lovely place for landlubbers like yourself. Aye, and a safe haven for a salty old sea dog like me. Goddess only knows what would have become of me if I hadn't sloshed up on these shores. Goddess only knows what this guy's talking about. Tell you what, if you let me stick around, I'll be your chauffeur. I'll ship you off to any island from here to the second stain on my map's backside. Or at least I'll try. You see, I know these oceans like the back of my neck, and I don't know my neck at all. But if you hear of any islands nearby, I'll happily ferry you over. Well, your boat's a bit on the small side, but it looks like a decent nick. I say we've got a deal. Ho ho ho. Seems like everything is dropping into place. The fine captain will take you to nearby islands, where I'm sure you'll find plenty of materials and able-bodied helpers to bring back. Well, the first thing Lulutopia needs is a little greenery. I can picture it now. Tree-lined boulevards, spacious parks and tables sagging under the weight of freshly picked vegetables. In that case, you should first visit Furryfield, an island to the east, famed for its fertile fields and fruitful farms. The island is home to a young lass with a bright future in farming and a dashing dandy with a bushy beard. They should be able to help your cause. Even though the Hurry-Me Hermit said he has no memories, he knows about this. I'll mark it on Captain Brownbeard's map. You just leave the sailing to him. You heard the magic monster, Doe. Come and find me when you're ready to go and we'll weigh anchor. It was 5 tons last time I checked. Ahoy, Doe. Where are you hauling anchor today? Well, to the only place we can go. To Furryfield. When you travel between islands, your save data will be overwritten and your autosave will be deleted. Please do not exit the game or turn off the system until you reach your destination. But I warn ye, this vessel ain't built for chugging cargo. You'll have to leave behind everything you gathered here and fish for more materials when you reach our destination. Even though that's kind of BS, because later you can just take what you want, but this is more reminiscent to the first game where the story island, you can't take anything with you. Doe, Malroth. You've decided to go to this new island then? Yep, you're not sticking around here any long. We're not sticking around here any longer. Hop aboard, Lulu, you're coming too. Actually, I think I'll stay here. What the? Thought you'd leave all the hard work to us, did you? Just get on board. I'm sorry, but I can't. After what happened on Hargon's slave ship, I don't think I can stomach setting foot on a boat right now. But don't let that stop you from exploring this Furryfield place. I'll be fine here. I'm tougher than I look, I'll have you know. You've got a big responsibility on your shoulders now. Lulutopia needs materials, food, and new citizens. You have to find them and bring them back. Oh, and if you meet this farming prodigy out there, make sure she teaches you how to turn this island into a green and pleasant land. Together we can make Lulutopia a verdant paradise fit for a princess such as myself. Ho ho ho! You two go off on your little adventure. Lulu will be safe here in my care. Ha! And if we can trust, as if we can trust a word you say. Still, it's only Lulu's neck on the line. Alright, let's roll. We round up these Furryfielders and put them to work in the sweatshops of Malroth's Empire of Evil. That's all I'm going to call it. It's Malroth's Empire of Evil. When you get back, we can have a grand gala jamboree to celebrate Lulutopia's Foundation Day. Bon voyage! Come on, Doe. Can't wait to see what Furryfield is like. All this talk of food and farming is making my tummy rumble. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. I like Malroth, he's just gonna sit on the front. So the Lord of Destruction has befriended a builder? Destiny moves in mysterious ways. Neither men nor monster can escape its influence. But now is the time of creation. Build to your heart's content, young builder, while we wait for the day of awakening. And I can't skip this. We have to wait for... yeah, there is only one who can save the world from oblivion. Malroth, the Lord of Destruction. Yeah, let's just... spoilers. Like, how convenient our buddy is also named Malroth. It's just got to be a coincidence. Sailing, sailing, do-do-do-do-do-do. It's a different way to say that the game is loading. Here we are at last. That hairy hermit's got a nerve, sending us all the way out here on a boat like this. The way it was listing from side to side, I'm amazed we made it here at all. Well, list or no list, you're safe and sound on dry land now. Welcome to Furryfield, yar! At least I assume it's Furryfield. Ain't never heard of a place myself, but if you don't look like Baron or Zahan, I can tell you that much. Anyway, I'm heading out for a bit to get the lie of the sea. Don't worry, I won't sail away into the sunrise. I'll be back in time to take you both home. I think this guy's been drinking too much seawater. Come on, Doe, let's get going. I want to see what this island's got in store for us. Here, we're going to take the rope. Free bed. Take the barrels, why not? We're going to want rope. This island is pretty weird, don't you think, Doe? The trees are all withered, the ground's gross and slimy, and the whole place stinks like someone left a sack of apples in the sun for a month. Do you really think we'll find the greenery we're after in a slimy, stinking place like this? Huh? Whoa, what the heck's that? It's some kind of peak pulsating thing, but what is it? I think it's some kind of fruit. Wonder what it tastes like. Don't touch it, Malroth? Do you reckon the whole thing's edible, or... Ugh! The stupid thing just blew up in my face. What a stink. It turned the dirt around it all gross and slimy, too. Ha ha ha. I've heard of fruit going off before, but not like that. This place is crazy. Huh? I smell a fight brewing, Doe, over there. Leave me alone! There's no point trying to eat me. I'm nothing but skin and bone. Ah! Ha ha ha, sounds like fun. Come on, let's go and see what all the screaming's about. Don't mind if we take our sweet time. Do, 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 do. What's... Balroth, what's the book? The book is titled Furfield, Land of Plenty. Go take a closer look. The farmer's paradise of Furtherfield is far famed for its 5 delicious. The remaining pages of the books have been violently torn out. I think maybe for the English version, let's see here. I might actually try to get all the items from every enemy. I know that's going to take a while. Because some enemies have rare items. And it takes a while to actually get them to drop. I like Malroth takes out a tree in like 2 swings. Alright, we're here. The baboons attack. Malroth any day now. They're bad boons, right. Hell, that'll teach those monkeys to mess with us. Right, time to get some info out of Sally Screams a Lot. Malroth, your choices of names. Classic. So this is how I die. It's dinner for a big stinking ape. Hope I give them horrible indigestion. Wait, the monsters. They're gone. Those scaredy cats must have turned tail and fled when they finally worked out who they were dealing with. Huh? Ah! Since when have you two been standing there? This whole time? Boy, maybe you need to get your glasses checked. Since you beat up the monsters. Oh, I see. Thanks for your help. My name's Rosie. What's yours and what are you doing here? He's Malroth the Amnesiac, and you're Doe the Apprentice Builder. You've come here to find out how to add a little greenery to your island. You know, going around telling everyone you're a builder is risky business. There's no telling how they might react. You're lucky you met me. I might be lucky that I met you. Alright, my mind's made up. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few rules. As the finest farmer in Furryfield, it is my duty and pleasure to give you the grand tour of its finest farm. Come on, follow me. Sure, let's gather some more wood while we're gonna want a lot of wood. I mean, we don't really need to make the houses fancy, but I like trying to make them out of wood for this island. Yeah, we're coming. Well, here we are, Furfield Farm, the greatest, greenest garden on the island. How do you like it? Well, I don't mean to burst your bubble, but it's not that great. It's not even very green. It isn't even a garden. Oh, I know. That's because we haven't built it yet. Huh? Furtherfield used to be a plant lover's paradise, with vegetables and flowers growing everywhere and anywhere. But then the spoil spores appeared and turned all the earth into horrible stinky slime. You can hardly even grow weeds in it. There was once a great farm here, the biggest and brightest on the whole island. And if we all of us put our minds to it, I think we can bring it back. All of us? All those guys mixed up in it too? Come on, Perry. There must be something we can do. This is the last of our wheat, not to mention the soil. We've scanned it enough arable earth as it is. I wouldn't stand close if I were you, Mr. Bonanza, sir. This here spoil spore looks like it could go off any minute. Suffering slimes. Bonanza, Perry, are you alright? Quick, you two. We have to get over there and make sure they're okay.
Yep.
They're fine. The wheat isn't, though. Bonanza, Perry, are you alright? We are, Rosie, but alas, our wheat is not. The spoil spore just obliterated the entire crop. Who are you two, pray tell? I've not seen your faces before, and to be honest, I think I'd rather liked it that way. This is Doe, and this is Malroth. Doe says he's a builder. Blimey heck, what kind of fella goes around telling everyone he's a builder? He must have something wrong with his head. Well said. Listen here, young Rosie. You may have fooled us this far, but we shall not be taken for ninnies. If you honestly expect us to believe that this so-called builder will somehow salvage this preposterous plan of yours, you're gravely mistaken. Come along, Perry, we're leaving. Oh, all right. You must face facts, my dear. Furryfield Farm is gone. The dream is over, and it's time to wake up. Oh, that stuck-up beardy bloke really rubbed me the wrong way. Still, facial hair felonies aside, he's got a point. There's no point in trying to rebuild this farm if the soil's no good. You're wasting your time. No, I'm not. I'm the farmer's farmer on Furryfield. Doe's a real live builder. If we work together, I know we can do it. Ah, you really don't know when to give up, do you? Why do you want to rebuild this place anyway? Why, it's like Bonanza said. It's my dream. A dream, huh? You know, I never really got my head around all this hopes and dream stuff people go on about. Please, Doe. I can't do it on my own. You'll help me rebuild Furryfield Farm, won't you? Yippee! Now that I've got a builder on board, the farm's as good as built. Doe, Malroth, welcome to the team. We gotta make this place the best farm ever. Let's get started then, shall we? The first thing we need is a field to plant the crops in. Where's the best place to put it, I wonder? If only we had some kind of sign. All of a sudden, I can make a sign. Well, a scarecrow. Let's see. Oh yeah, the workbench is literally right here. Let's see. Can we make any new weapons? Not yet. Let's see. Where should we... Right here is good. In fact, wait, I was supposed to talk to her first. I think that's where she wants it anyway. What's the matter, Doe? You're looking very pleased with yourself. You've worked out how to build scarecrows. Of course, scarecrows are always found in fields. If we stick one in the ground, everyone will know where the new field is. Where should we put it? Yeah, right where I placed it. Oh, I know just the spot. You're still a little bit of good, clean soil over there. I'm so excited I can hardly wait to start tilling the soil, but not until you officially mark the field with a scarecrow. If you need materials, you can get cord from vines that grow around here, the wood from trees. You just have to hit them with your hammer. Go on, Doe. Build us the scarecrow and put it in the middle of our new field. Is that what I think it is? It is! Now we have a scarecrow. Everyone will know where to plant our crops. Alright, you can leave the next step to me. It's tillin' time! While you do that, we're gonna quickly... Can we do this? Yeah, we can do this. Let's see, how do I... X to change. Yeah, I guess that's fine. If you want to call it a puzzle. And we get a tiny medal. You've earned mini medals by completing puzzles. Complete a lot and you could be in for a nice surprise. Doe abstains a strange something. It was just a heart. Ah, farming's so much fun. I'm so happy I could pop. You look pretty cheery just now, too, waving your arms in the air with a big grin on your face. What was that about? Huh? Something popped out of me, and you picked it up? Huh? I did feel like I was bursting with gardening glee just now. Maybe, just maybe, some of that happiness actually burst out. Well, whatever it was, I'm sure it'll be useful. If any more of them pop out of me, make sure you scoop them all up. Yeah, that's not weird at all. Show their enjoyment and appreciation for building, farming, and other things we take for granted. The residents will drop gratitude points. Try collecting as much as you can. What do you think, Doe? I've tilled the earth around the scarecrow. Couldn't have done it without you. With your excellent inventions and my farming finesse, we'll be able to make some fantastic fields. I knew there was something special about you from the moment we met. After all, not everyone would risk their life telling a stranger they're a builder. You don't see what's so dangerous about that. Have you been living under a rock or something? Everyone knows that builders are the enemy. But anyway, we better get back to business. We have a field. Now let's grow some crops. Right now that soil's all ready. The next thing to do is plant some seeds. Here you go, Doe. These are for you. Time to plant some cabbages. To be honest, plowing is easy peasy. Anyone with a hoe can do it. But it takes a steady hand and a keen eye to plant a seed properly. I think you're just the man for the job. There should be 5 cabbage seeds there altogether, Doe. Let me know when they're all resting happily in the soil. Good work, Doe. You planted all the seeds. And you did a lovely job of it, too. Just wait until Bonanza and Perry see this. They'll be begging for a piece of that agricultural action. Soon enough, the seeds will sprout and we'll be one step closer to fulfilling my dream. I don't know. I think I'm too used to it being up and down to switch. Let's see. I can't remember. Plant objects. Place on. No. Change tools. Press and hold X. Change tools. Tool menu. Press and hold. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Thanks to you, we have ourselves a fully plowed and planted field. The only thing left is the water to seeds. You see that little hill over there, Doe? There's a spring at the very top, but it's a bit of pain to have to climb all the way up there every time we need water. So that's where you come in. Can you build something that would make it easier for us to gather the water? Some sort of irrigation station? Holy heck! Is it? It's a blueprint for an irrigation station. Did you draw this off the top of your head? That's amazing. It's like the one you drew back on the island, eh? But it looks like we have to gather the materials for this one ourselves. Well, if there's one thing we have plenty of here in Furryfield, it's spoiled soil. Just smash up the ground if you need some. Oh, and don't forget to break the block that's holding the water back when you're done. Then we'll have ourselves a nice little watering hole. And if you start feeling a bit peckish, just remember there's always plenty of kelp down at the beach. That was the weirdest high five ever. Nice work, Doe. Whatever this thing is, it looks just like the blueprint. Wow! Now that we got ourselves an irrigation station, we can water the fields. Can't think enough, Doe. Watering plants is a lot like tilling soil. Any idiot can do it, so you can leave the watering up to me. You two stand back and watch the watering whiz work her magic. Okay, now I think we just wait. There we go, Doe. All our thirsty little seeds have a nice big drink now. That's all there is to it. Just till the soil, plant some seeds, water them, then wait. It's easier said than done, though. For one thing, you need healthy soil, and there's hardly any left on the island. It's easy to tell if the soil's spoiled. It gets all purpley and stinky. Sometimes it looks green if there's moss growing on top, but when you dig down, you find nothing but grimy slime. The only soil that's any good for gardening has a nice earthy brown color. Just take a look at some of the soil I tilled before and compare it to the moldy mud nearby. Alright, Doe. There's only one thing left to do before we can harvest our crops. Wait for them to grow. First we'll get some little sprouts, then a little while later they'll start growing leaves. Before you know it, they'll be all grown up. Don't worry, we've played Stardew Valley. We know how this works. When the time comes, you won't need any special equipment to harvest them. Just hit them with your cypress stick. I've seen you swinging about. Might be a while before they're ready to be harvested, though. In the meanwhile, you can pass the time by clearing away the rocks and weeds in our future fields. And you can plant some more seeds, too. Speaking of which, here's a few more I had hidden away. Might as well go ahead and plant them. Once you've sown the seeds, it'll take some time for fully grown crops. In the meantime, why don't you make the farm a little bit prettier? Don't tell me what to do, game. Go out and fight and get a level up. Level up. What's nice about this is you level up, you get new recipes. I think we get copper sword here. Stone sword, I meant. Huh? Hey, Doe, did you just invent a new weapon? Did you get the idea from watching me fight? Ah, that's great. I better keep fighting then. Can't wait to see what kind of wild weapon you'll dream up next. If you do come up with any new recipes for arms and armor, you might be better off using an anvil to whip them up with than a normal workbench. Yeah, and how convenient. We got one right here. Yeah, right. You can't permanently throw it away yet. Can we make a chest yet? No. I think we need to do a few more quests. Wow, you've finally grown our first furry field cabbages, and they're absolute beauties. It's been so long since we've had a proper crop. What with those horrid spoil spores appearing all the time and ruining the soil. In fact, I've never seen a better cabbage in all my life. Thank you so much, Doe. Blimey! These cabbages girt lush. Did you and Rosie really grow them all yourselves? Maybe you really are a builder after all. All the more reason why we should shun his accursed presence. Come along, Perry, we're leaving. Huh? Yes, sir. Why's Beardy's got such a grudge against builders? If anything's accursed, it's that dead dog on his chin. I wouldn't say it was a grudge, really. He's just been cautious. After all, everybody knows that builders spread desolation and despair wherever they go. Don't worry, Doe. I don't think builders are harbingers of doom and gloom. In fact, I think they're great. Bonanzo spent his whole life being told how awful people like you are. We all have. You can't expect him to change his mind overnight. Oh, by the way, something occurred to me while we were waiting for the cabbages to come in. Do you see that big bell there? Well, there's an old story about it. Once upon a time, a builder came to Furryfield. He showed the people the wonders of building to earn their awe and appreciation. Then he whacked that bell with all his might. When the islanders heard it ring out loud and clear, something awoke within them. They were filled with the power of creation, and Furryfield Farm flourished. Don't you see, Doe? Those funny things you've been picking up must be pieces of our appreciation, which means something might happen when you ring the bell. Well, there's only one way to know for sure. Go over to the builder's bell and give it a great big wallop. Level up in the base. Here they all come. The residents awakened to the benefits of building. The residents want to till the fields. The residents want to water the crops. We learned some new stuff. Okay, we got our basic wood. Ah, good. Chest. I don't see what you just did, but it was pretty spectacular. It's like the whole place has been filled with some kind of strange power. Marauding mollusks, builder. What have you done? What is this energy flowing through me? My old body's filled with a yearning to create. I've got this uncontrollable urge to go till a field. I hoped that would happen. All the power you collected was unleashed when you rang that bell. It opened our eyes to the wonder of building. Looks like it even inspired you. You can now build simple tools, simple small tables, and chests. Is that so? We could certainly use some furniture around here. You can really make all that, can you? You builders really are amazing. Alright, Doe. We're all very impressed. You can stop posing now. From now on, you have full cooperation from Perry and I. Let us rebuild the great farm and restore this place to its former glory. We shall tend to the fields from the moment we wake in the morning to the moment we fall asleep at night. No crop shall remain unwatered on my watch. That's fantastic, isn't it, Doe? Now we can work together to see Furryfield Farms reborn. Residents will behave differently depending on the time of day and the type of room they're in. They're entitled to lives outside of farm work, you know. That went even better than I imagined. Who'd have thought that those two would ever get so fired up about building? It seems that whenever you build things for us, or when we manage to make things ourselves, our emotions overflow and turn those funny fragments that only you can see. And then when you collect enough of that emotional energy and put it into the ringing bell, everything becomes better at building, including you. I'm right about this, and I'm sure I am. These overflowing emotions are the key to getting Furryfield Farm back on its feet. Collect as many as you can, make us all the best builders we can be. In the RB. Okay, now that Bonzo and Perry are finally in the mood to help, we can take Operation Furryfield Farm to the next level. Right, problem is a farm needs soil and seeds, and it looks like you're fresh out of both. Well, any ideas? Ha, for a mob who hates builders, you lot certainly seem to be lost without one. What's the story there anyway? What's so bad about builders? Come on, let's get to the root of this. Of course, the root. Well, I suppose it's more of a bulb, really. Whatever it is, it certainly isn't a cabbage. This can be the next thing we grow. Here you go.
Yay!
We found a light bulb. I always suspected it might be special, so I kept it hidden away the whole time. Huh? Hey, Doe, get a load of that. The platform, it's glowing. Must be because you're a builder, and you're holding the bulb. Go on, Doe, plant the light bulb in the light, and let's see what happens. Doe gently presses the light bulb into the soft soil. And it grew into a tree in seconds. Could this be? Oh, fiddlesticks, we've really gotten done it this time. The Master of Destruction is sure to strike us down. The Master of Destruction? Who the heck's that? What? Have you really not heard of the Master of Destruction? Does that mean you don't know about the Children of Hargon either? I see. So you weren't just playing dumb. You really don't know about the evil of building? You've been talking at cross purposes this whole time. Let me explain. Everyone in Furryfield follows the teachings of High Priest Hargon, handed down to us by his illustrious children. On this island, building isn't only forbidden, it's a serious sin. It's what? Rosie! Rosie! We're in the old heap of trouble here. The pastor's on his way over. He must have seen the light from the tree. Hey, Doe, look. There he is, boys. Yes, I'm evil. What in the name of Hargon is happening here? Nothing to see here. Who planted this tree? Answer me, faithless wretches. What? Building a farm, you say? Heresy! How dare you soil my island with the simple stain of creation? You will pay dearly for this. Ah, I'm sorry. The fields and the cabbages were my idea. Don't punish Joe just because he's a builder. Oh, Rosie, why'd you say that? A builder? This witless-looking whelp? Wait, this tree, could it really be? Could it really be what? If you know something about it, then spit it out. If I am not mistaken, this is a young Deta tree. Dia tree? Really? It's a deity. It's a Dia tree. The sacred sentinel of Furryfield Forest, beneath whose blessed boughs this island once flourished. Hear me, my wayward vessels. I have had a change of heart. I have seen the fruits of your labors and have decided to forgive you for your sins. My superiors need not know of your arboreal indiscretion. I will keep your secret so long as you keep growing this tree. But should it dwindle and die, then so shall you. Grow the tree, but I really don't know how to. You need not worry on that account, my child. Furryfield's most ancient legends tell exactly what one must do to see a Dia tree grow tall and strong. You must harvest 15 cabbages. Furryfield was once far famed for its succulent cabbages. I trust that you can live up to these expectations. Should you lack significant seeds, I suggest you seek out more yourself. You must harvest 50 sheaves of wheat. The people of Furryfield once enjoyed a wider range of foods, and wheat formed the cornerstone of many a delicious dish. You may need to travel afar to find the seeds you need. You must till 50 blocks of earth. Furryfield was once a farmer's paradise, with fields stretching out as far as the eye can see, and no farm can operate without plowed soil. 50 squares will suffice. If you cannot find enough clean soil, I recommend you find some means of making more. I've heard of this so-called Dia tree. It was once a mighty magical tree that protected all life on Furryfield, or so they say. If that's true, and if we really can grow a new Dia tree, then we might be able to bring light and life back to the island after all. Hold on, a creepy monster turns up out of the blue, and suddenly you're going along with everything he says? What made you think he can be trusted? Oh, we have a live one, I see. Such a spiritual soul will make a fine offering to the Master of Destruction. Oh, this ought to be good. Don't make a fuss, Malroth. We're not in a position to argue here. You too, Doe. I can't do this without you. Please say that you'll help us grow the Dia tree and bring Furryfield Farm back to life. Yeah, thank you, Doe. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I like that we just called our buddy Malroth, and this guy isn't like going, "What? You're Malroth? Oh shit." Wise decision, Lung Builder. Should you lose sight of your goal, I'd bid you speak to me once more. I don't know where you're going to find wheat seeds to plant, or any more earth to till, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. For now, let's concentrate on growing the cabbages. If we work together, we'll have these tasks done in no time. Mission start. I never expected the pastor to appear out of the blue like that. It scared the living daylights out of me, so it did. And on top of that, it turns out to be interested in that tree you planted. Why do you lot believe all in this Children of Hargon rubbish anyway? Look at your pastor. He's dressed like someone's grandmother. To tell the truth, I've never given it much thought before. I've been a believer since as long as I can remember. That's just the way it's been. Oh, but before I forget, Doe, have you tried eating one of those cabbages you harvested? You're going to be growing a girt big pile of these things, so you might as well just know how delicious they are. Go on, have a nibble on one of them cabbages now, why don't you? Okay. Oh, you had one of the cabbages, didn't you? Good filling, weren't it? They'll do a fine job of healing your wounds, too. There ain't much on this island in the ways of curables, so you're going to need to eat your greens while you're here. You know, I got dragged in by Rosie. She was all bent on rebuilding the farm, you see. She's more worried about being found out by the Children of Hargon. I don't have to worry about that anymore, do I? Maybe I can even become a builder like you. I'm going to be doing a whole lot of building from now on. If the children don't like it, they can get stuffed. Who dares... I love you said that right in front of this guy. Who dares speak ill of the Children of Hargon? What foul sinner defiles my divine authority? Show yourself or face the full wrath of my righteous fury. Jiminy Cry. I have no idea what he's trying to say there. That pastor's got ears like a blimey bat. Well, I mean, you did say it like not even a foot away, Perry. Agent P. When Rosie led us to the ruined farm, I had my doubts about her whole plan. The last thing I expected was to meet a builder here. Still, I expected there must be some advantages to having someone like you around. For instance, you can make buildings, can you not? Perhaps you have already noticed the large red door by the field. I would have you convert the ruined room around it into a new sleeping headquarters. The key thing is to ensure the walls are at least 2 blocks high. It will also need a door, of course. Our large red friend is an infinitely suitable candidate. You can make the walls from mud if you must, but I think we can both agree that the soft wooden floorboard blocks would be much more befitting of a room for yours truly. Once the room itself is built, we must begin thinking about furniture. 2 piles of straw bed and a light source will suffice for the time being. We should probably make a chest. Or 2 or 3 or 5. Okay, we need a light source. Placing certain combination of furniture or items inside a room can give it a special new name. The residents will interact with it differently too. Yes, here's your bedroom. Blistering baboons. Builder, look at this bedroom. It's better than I ever imagined it would be. Now we need not wander about if the monster infested dark at night. We can sleep in the safety of this room and awaken well rested the next morning. Why, with this builder on board, we need not stop at a single bedroom. We could have houses, hot food, happiness. Mandarin mollusks. In all these years I've been thinking that you were beings of pure evil. How could I have been so My lad, ever since I heard you ring that bell, I've been overcome with the desire to build. This settles it. My days of pandering to the children of Hargon are over. I shall leave those fantics and become a builder. Together we shall bring life back to Furryfield. And the art of room building is fundamental to that. If you to be our resident builder, I suggest you hone those skills by building rooms for the rest of your fellow villagers. Now, Doe, my boy, I understand your need of seeds. Well, I intend to do what I can to aid you in that regard. For now, this is all I can give you. Found them in my beard when I was combing it this morning. How the hell do you have seeds in your beard? Whatever. It isn't much, but hopefully I'll have more to offer you soon. Yeah, good old freaking ghosts. Let's see, isn't it 4 beds and 2 lights make a better bedroom? There we go. Ah, Doe, I trust that the bounty of my beard, I refer of course to the seeds I gave you, aid you in your quest to restore the Geotree. We furry fieldins shall also do our part toiling in the fields of the morning, and sleeping in our fine new bedroom come nightfall, covering our strength for another day's labor. What will you do while we wait for the cabbages to ripen? Might I suggest you make that lovely bedroom you built for us just a little more lovelier? What it needs is a bit of traditional furry fielding decoration. Be a good lad and finish it off with some farming tools and a nice stack of firewood, would you? Here guys, you can also have a book to read. Ah, that's more like it. The smell of firewood, the rustic ambience of the farming equipment. This is a fine idea indeed, if I do say so myself. No doubt you noticed that the bedroom we made became a farmer's bedroom. With just a few key additions, we can give a room a whole new identity. People using these unique rooms are much happier than if you had to live in drab functional cubicles. They will simply overflow with gratitude if you take my meaning. Joe, this new bedroom is incredible. We're one step closer to getting Furryfield Farm back on its feet. Indeed, my dear. Our next priority must be to find some more healthy soil. We cannot build a farm around with a few measly patches of workable dirt. I have heard tell of a curious tribe that once called this island home, who were capable of turning spoiled soil into clean and fertile earth, but I know not what have become of them. Still, we can think more about that later. For now, you must have your reward. Another sample of my beard's bounty. And why, thank you. Alright, let's put some of this stuff away. Actually, we should cook some of this cabbage. I get ratty when hungry. Squeak! All the fat rats living on Fairyfield are friendly folk. If you spot us out and about, be sure to say hello. Most of us are able to help humans, but right now I'm more worried about finding something to eat. I'm so hungry I could eat my own tail. I wonder if he wanted a cabbage. He probably did. Let's see. Well, this is easy enough. I think we needed to harvest 15 cabbages, and then the next quest unlocks. Well, we can explore the island for a bit. I saw that. There's a treasure chest up there. Ah, good old Seed's alive. Wake up, buddy. Well, he is kind of tough. Where's this damn wyvern? Come here, jackass. Let's see, I wonder if this still works. What the? Go away! You're right in the crotch. I don't think this works. Usually, like, they had it, like, in first-person mode. You could, like... You could just constant... Well, no. Well... Well, it was trying to work. We just need to wait for Malroth to heal up. Now it's kind of working. Wait. There's like a sweet spot. Malroth, are you up yet? Oh, crap. I forgot he could do that. Malroth, get up, buddy. Oh, crap. Oof. Come on, Malroth, we can do it. Whew. Anyway, what I like about this game, quick warps. Yippee, we did it. We've harvested 15 whole cabbages. Back in the day, Furfield cabbages were so plentiful that we sent them to other islands. They were famous near and far for their delicious taste and succulent texture. Maybe one day we'll have that many cabbages. Wouldn't it be wonderful? Hmm? Look, Doe, look at the dia tree. We did it. We completed the first task, and I think the dia tree's already looking stronger. Not bad at all. Maybe I'll finally have something truly worthy destroying. Shall I burn it alive, or simply blast it into splinters? Blimey heck, we're done for. I knew this whole thing was a big mistake. Please don't, Father. We did what you said, and the dia tree really did get bigger. We can't stop now. Very true, Rosie. If you wish to be spared my wrath, you will continue to look after this tree. I suggest you work these fields as though your lives depended on it. Technically they do, because you're gonna murder us? The pastor's a strange one. I can't quite work out where he's coming from, but at least he didn't actually destroy the dia tree. All we need to do is find a way to grow a lot of wheat and till 50 patches of soil. Well, as far as the wheat goes, there used to be a little mill town to the east. It's just ruins now, but there might still be some wheat seeds hidden there. Put a mark on your map so you know where these ruins are. Please, Doe, go there and bring back some wheat seeds. All in good time. Alright, let's see here. What are you doing with the bog? What's a human doing here? Going on a picnic, are you? That explained the grin. This is Furryfield Bog. You don't want to get lost here, so I suggest you just this Naviglobe before heading further in. The fat rats and bobkins around here won't give you any trouble. In fact, if you're having trouble, it can't hurt to chat with one and see what they have to say. Squeak! Alright, these are kind of nice, because then now we can just freaking warp here. Oh. Now let me see if I can remember where all the hidden items are. There's like a cave around here. There's quite a few caves around, actually. I think there's one right there.
Yep. Yep.
It's level up time. Huh? Hey, Doe, defeating all these monsters has made me even stronger again. I can feel the power flowing through my veins. You don't seem quite so pumped up. I'm starting to get a bit worried about you. That settles it. I'll just have to think of a trick I can teach you. Even a weakling can use. How about this? Start by charging up your power into your sword arm. Yeah, that's it. You're better at that than I expected. Now let it all out in one giant string. Ready to go for it. Ha, yeah, you did it. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Even for you. Remember, just hold down triangle to build up your power. Then once it's charged up, let go and unleash a super spin attack. That should come in handy next time you're in a fight. Not that we ever use it. Okay, good. Stone axe for Malroth. Thank you for the wheat seed. I don't have any room. If this is like Dragon Quest Builders 1, anything that you put in here that can be used for crafting, the game will let you use it no matter where the chest was. So. Okay, there's 1/3 of the Draki. There's 3 caves around here, each with a different piece of it.
Yay!
Another straightforward puzzle. Oh wait. No it isn't. We can't do this one right now. A Draculite.
Yaha!
No, no, the ghost is here. No! Fuck off, ghost! Okay, we're out of here. Cook us up some delicious crab. Here you go, Malroth. What's this? Did you make me a new weapon? Ah, thanks, I love it. As you cut me in two. I'll use this one from now on, but I'll keep hold of the oaken club you made too. After all, it's the first thing you ever made for me. I suppose it's got sentimental value. But if you invent any weapons that would make me deal more damage, build them straight away and hand them over. Thanks for giving up the bed, sucker. Yeah, alright. Let's try to beat the... Because we'll learn a new skill from this guy. Should have made some more medical herbs. Guy already lived too long. Yeah, the poison needle's actually pretty good because it had. Oh, for some reason I thought you learned a skill from killing him, but you just get a recipe. But that's actually a pretty decent recipe. Like, the poison needle's not quite the best weapon for this island, but because it can instantly kill, even at a low chance, but for how many times you have to swing at an enemy, being able to just kill them potentially in one shot. Yeah, let me just walk right into that. There's one more cave around here with one more stackable Dyraki. I don't remember exactly where it is. And a new recipe.
Yay!
Yeah, see, the barb blade's actually better than the poison needle. Okay, you want to be careful about trying to go deep in the water. You'll get murdered by mermen.
Yep.
However, we came over here, we wanted to fight this crab.
Yep.
You're definitely not supposed to do this on a low level. Oh, in fact, I was stupid. I could have actually come here with a third party member. Like, we could have brought the warrior girl before taking her to town. But the good thing is,
Yaha!
you learn a good recipe. Now, I think we need bones for that, and I'm trying to remember where we even find bones. This is probably one of the more harder puzzles if you don't know what you're doing. Did they even give you a hint? I leave these puzzles as a challenge to any young builder who finds them. May they aid you in your journey to become a master builder. Use your wits and building skills to solving them. You shall be rewarded with treasures and new powers. Whoever wrote that, they sound pretty full of themselves. Well, whatever. We might as well give these things a shot and see what happens.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Now you gotta match the slime. Let's see. What does he miss? He's missing these right here.
Yay!
Alright, let's see. We need... I need 5 bones. Oh, I need a night soil. That's right. Well, I'll make a couple of these blades for now. Okay, oh, I forgot to actually start the cooking process. Whoops. Actually, there's no reason to climb this. What am I doing? Here, you want a cabbage? There used to be this most wonderful granary down this way, absolutely filled to the brim with wheat. I used to sneak in and grab a bite to eat whenever I was feeling peckish. Now the whole place is completely swarming with monsters. It's far too dangerous for me to steal a snack now. Heading that way, I'd be very careful if I were you. By the way, the fat rats on this island aren't like any other monsters. We're always friendly and try to help people whenever we can. If you run into any of us on your travels, don't be shy. Step right up and have a chat. Ah, Doe, get a load of this massive building. You reckon there's seeds in there? There's only one way to be sure. Let's head in and have a look. If we want stone, this is the place. First I get attacked by monsters, then my weapon breaks clean in half. I can't even. There's totally an anvil, like right there, but I would just die if I had to actually make something. Ugh. Only someone would offer to train me a totally sick weapon, like a cypress stick, or something for these useless wheat seeds I found. Do you really only want a cypress stick? Really? I thought... Did they change that from the Japanese version? I swear she wanted a stone sword. But maybe they thought, well, you could get here at level 2 and not have a stone sword recipe. Oh, actually, wait. I think it's later she wants a stone sword. Oh my god. This cypress stick is the goat. Who are you and where did you get this weapon? You made it? No way. Wait, did you just say you're the builder? That's just too much. You're crazy. Well, crazy or not, I owe you one. Now that I've got a weapon that works again, I can do like the children of Hargon said and destroy the village. Huh? You want to destroy the village? Hold up, I'm getting some really serious sketchy vibes here. Ants! Oh no, not more of them. This place is like right on top of an ant's nest. I clobbered so many of them on the way up here that my sword literally broke. Like, literally. This isn't Dragon Quest 1. Weapons don't break. Don't lie. Can you guys give me a hand with this one? If we pitch in, we'll slay these ants in no time. Oh shit. I didn't mean to fall that far. Luckily, ants are easy. That was so lit. We totally crushed those ants like ants. And I couldn't have done it without this sweet cypress stick. Oh, I'm so hyped right now. Feel like I'm bursting with excitement. So anyway, you said you were a builder, right? What's up with that? What are you doing in a place like this? Get out of town. You're looking for wheat seeds so you can rebuild Furryfield Farm? Man, you're totally gonna get some, like, divine retribution for all this. The Master of Destruction will seriously smite you. Still, you definitely seem to have a knack for this sort of building deal. This cypress stick you made is legit. Maybe building isn't bad after all. Here, take these. They're the seeds I promised to trade for a stick. Better late than never. Do obtain some wheat seed, except we don't have any room for items. My name's Brittany. I'm like a wicked strong soldier. Let's head back to the farm of yours. I want to see those wheat seeds, what those wheat seeds grow into. Here, you can have a, you can have something better than a cypress stick. There you go. Rat sign. Fat rat signpost. Hey Joe, beating all these baddies is great. We keep getting stronger and stronger. Feel like I could clobber monsters all day. Speaking of clobbering things, though, when you smash up blocks, isn't hitting them one by one with your hammer kind of slow going? Maybe I can think of a special smashing technique you can use to make things go quicker, or at least more fun. How about, yeah, that should work. Okay, just do as I say. First swing your hammer over your shoulder, same as always. Then bring it down one massive bang and smash everything in front of you to smithereens. Yeah, just like that. Should come in handy when you want to clear a big pile of blocks, right? Yeah, this actually does come in handy. I guess if I want bones, you guys should drop some. It's very far, lady. In fact, we're not even going to the town. You're our extra fighter for now. I'll just leave this floorboard here. Sorry, it's a start up a conference. Okay, that's because there'll be something here later. Well, you'll be a lot easier to kill. Maybe. That isn't the item I wanted to pick up. You can just get so many more blocks this way. Can we do anything with you yet? Nope. I like the, it's like a tutorial, like, place the blocks here.
Yaha!
Here, we'll just place the treasure chest right here. And then I can just easily come back and grab all the stuff. Actually, I better leave that there. Let's leave everything here, because later we need to do some quests here, and it'll just be easier if that stuff's still here. There's our other super strong enemy. Ah, you just relief. Auto revive items. Always handy. Squeak! What brings humans scurrying all the way out here then? Seeking out the Navi Globe, are you? Well, here it is, this beautiful orb right behind me. Instantly you lay your hand upon it, you'll gain the power to warp back here whenever you like. Open up your map with the touchpad button, and you'll be able to zoom away to any Navi Globe that you've already touched, or zip yourself back home. Island's bigger than you might think, especially if you're walking everywhere. So these things are key to getting around. Don't forget to touch any new ones you find. You might be wondering why I'm telling you all this. All the fat rats on this island are just as helpful as me, so you shouldn't be surprised if we offer you some handy hints. You've come here too early. Like, what are you doing in here? You try to stock up a conversation. Anyway, be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. Uh-oh. Oh good, we got out of the water just in time. I need to fill that up with water, which we can't do right now because we don't have the magic jar. Well, hold on. Here, Malroth. Okay, and we can't do anything here yet. This way to Pastor Al Cabin. Good old Pastor Al. Wait, is that the cave I'm looking for? I don't think I went in that one. At least I thought nah, that wasn't quite a cave. It just looked like one. I like we can find all the people already, but they won't give us the time of day. You're not supposed to be here yet. What are you doing? I know there's one more cave around here somewhere. I wonder if it wasn't in the bog, but I thought they were all in the bog. Yeah, we've been in that. I'm pretty sure we've been in this one. You'll find no sugar cane seeds around here. I've heard that different types of vegetables used to grow on the east and west side of Furford Bog. This place could use a bit of variety. I'd rather see all sorts of different fields than the same stinky, slimy mud everywhere. Planning on starting a farm, I suggest you grow different plants in different fields. Look a lot neater than just growing everything together. Alright guys, I need like a 5-minute break. I need to eat supper. Alright, let's roll. This stupid orc. His diet is absolutely terrible. I'm trying to help, but if the children of Argon find out I've been cooking for him, I don't know what has me more worn out. All this cooking or the worrying about what will happen if they find out. The path behind me leads up to a lookout. You can see everything from there, even the old Dia tree. But you have to be the kid with just looking. You can't get there unless you can fly. Too much baggage. May the Deirdre bring hope to the land, a hope that lies far into the horizon. Easy enough.
Yay!
Sometimes this is easier in first person mode.
Yaha!
There's a cave. Is that the one I need? No, that's where the orc lives. Don't mind us, we're gonna sleep till daytime. So we don't want to deal with ghosts. Hello, human. Did you know you can sometimes find tomato seeds buried underground? Don't bother trying to find them yourself. You need some way of sniffing them out like a furrow-famed retriever. Yeah, I know. We need to come here later. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for a cave. There it is. Come here, you. All right. Stuff our face with cabbages.
Yay! Yaha!
Alright, now we'll head back to town. I don't know. Hold on. Let's go find the church while we're out and about. Don't mind us. The graveyard, just ahead. Oh, that's where we're going. Hello, zombies. Could you drop me a, Thank you. Just what I needed. So I think for now, I'm gonna use the poison needle. I think it also does criticals often. Here, don't mind us. We're just gonna grave rob. Literally grave rob. I wonder if he can do this stuff here yet. Okay, there's no ghost here right now. However, you don't need to... We can still find the, let's see, where's the cave? Though I do remember how to get to it. I think. I think it's right here. Squeak, what's a human doing in the basement of a rundown, beaten up old church like this? You're definitely more man than mouse, making your way down here. The church is haunted, you know. They say the priest here used to collect seeds to grow in his beautiful garden, and now he haunts the church he once called home. These treasure chests contain his most prized possessions, the seeds he spent his life collecting. Not another living soul knows they're here. You can help yourself and no one would ever be the wiser. Don't blame me if the ghost of that priest comes to take his prized possessions back. Okay, it was just right here. Alright, now we'll finally go on with the game. Doe, you did it! You found the wheat seeds, and you found a new friend, too. Back when the children of Hargon's teachings took root here in Furrowfield, the people gave us building. They threw down their tools and let the fields lie fallow. But if you can bring people back here and get them fired up about building like this, we can still turn things around. That's not a bad idea. We might find some willing workers to take back our island, too. Speaking of new things you'll be finding, Doe, aren't you running out of space to keep it all? I've actually been trying my hands a bit of building myself. Here, I made something to put all the tools and materials in. Doe got a magic bag! With that bag, you can collect as many materials as you like. You'll never need to worry about leaving anything behind again. Well, not everything. Alright, Doe, let's plant those wheat seeds. If we don't have enough good soil to plant them, you can always knock some of the cabbage seeds with your hammer to make space. Yes, we have a magic bag. Now, when this game first came out, you only had 5 slots. Like, they had some updates in the Japanese version that allowed 7. Very helpful. I need to go get some more bones. Okay, now that we have... Now we can just stick all this stuff in the bag. Well, come on, join the team. Wow, this place is lit. Is that the Dia Tree? It is, isn't it? And get a load of that sweet farming setup you got going on. So, I'm a soldier, right? I'm more of a breaker than a builder. I want to help out, though, so I figure I might stick around and guard the place for you. The children of Hargon can do one. From now on, I'm all about the Bildren of Hargon. Ha 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 ha. Oh man, I'm so looking forward to this. It's going to be so much fun telling those weirdos in their stuffy old robes where they can stick their stupid rules. Yeah, except here he is right here. Bold words indeed. Will you still be so brave when the Master of Destruction shatters your arms and armor into 1,000 pieces? Ah, it's a stuffy robed weirdo. Yeah, I mean, you didn't see him standing right there. I keep wanting the touchpad to be like the inventory. Where did I put my other... Oh, here they are. And here's something about this game. Block combinations. So if you place certain items next to or on top of each other in this case, it makes a Draki stack. And everybody loves it. Leave our fields alone. Let's see, we have 5 more, so let's take these out. Just put wheat here for now. Because we gotta harvest 50 wheat. Yo, Doe, nice work planting those wheat seeds I gave you. But we've got ourselves a sweet little wheat field. But it's like way too small, you know. There's definitely not enough good soil around here. That's true. I may be the finest farmer on Fur Field, but even I can't conjure clean soil out of thin air. Well, I've heard this hot goss about a Wiggly who lives somewhere near here. He's part of this, like, tribe that can clean up spoiled soil. The children of Hargon, like, I don't think so, mate, so he's laying low in his burrow. You're saying there's a giant worm out there who can solve our soil problem? That sounds almost too good to be true. We should bring him in right away. At this rate, it's going to take forever to harvest all the wheat we need. We may as well spend this time sleuthing out where the Wiggly is hiding. Well, we've already found him before, but Sure, we'll go find him again. Quick! What business does a ratty-looking human like you have with me? Huh? You're looking for someone who can clean dirt for you? I've got no idea how you'd go about it. Maybe that mud-munching monster over to the east would know. If you want to meet him, you'll have to be quick. Saw a gang from the Children of Hargon running over there with vicious grins on their faces not too long ago. Oh, and before I forget, have you spoken to my fine friend here already? I suggest you see what he has to say. All his fat rats have... Yes, isn't this about the Navi Globe? What brings you... It's a beautiful orb. Yeah, we already talked to you about that. But thanks for the advice anyway. Hey, Doe, what do you think is reckon going on in here? Yeah, we finally found you, spineless worm. We heard you've been making clean earth, and you know what the penalty for making things is around here. I ain't done nothing wrong. It ain't my fault the soil comes out cleaner than it goes in, is it? So he poops out good soil? Wonderful. If you truly believe in our cause, you'd immediately destroy anything you made. But you didn't, and now you must be punished accordingly. Huh? What do you think you're looking at, Humeth? Can't you see we're hard at work purging whatever, Deneth here? Well, don't just stand there. Help us. Eunice, you oppose the... oh, he's supposed to be saying unless. Unless you oppose the Children of Hargon, in which you can't, we'd be more than happy to purge you too. Oh, crimey. You have to help me, humans, please. Looks like we gotta pick a side, Doe. What do you think? Should we side with the monsters or the monster? That you even have to think about it is proof enough that you haven't a faithful bone in your body. The Children of Hargon do not tolerate such fair-weathered followers. Praithily, you shall meet the same grindly faith as... Come on, Gaius, let's get him. You guys talk weird. Jen, certainly made sure work of them. Horrid beast with their harassing me. Thank ye kindly. But who are you, anyway? And what are you doing all the way out here? A builder, you say? And you're rebuilding the old farm? Deitry and all? And you're looking for someone who can conjure up earth out of nothing? I sensed that big old tree was back, so I did. I've been wriggling all over the place looking for it, only to have my life saved by the very bay it's planted it. Must be fate. I'm a Wiggly, you see. We're an ancient tribe with the power to purify the earth. Or at least we was. I'm the only one of us left now. This gross slimy thing is going to clean up our soil. I can't wait to see everyone's faces when we get back with a giant worm in tow. Name's Wiggly, by the way. And if you could get back to your farm before any more of those children are gone turn up, that would be loverly. Wouldn't it be loverly? Can I join you? Yes, you can. Oh, it's a heck of a farm you got here. It may still be small, but all the right bits and pieces in place. Field. Crops, even the dia tree. Blimey, heck, it's a monster! Dreaming Drackles, you're right. We are under attack from a vicious Wiggly. Well, don't just stand there. Malroth beat it within an inch of its life. That will not be necessary. Unless I am mistaken, this Wiggly is a descendant of the tribe that kept the soil of Furrowfield clean and healthy for generations. Nani? What? Hear me, Wiggly. From this day forth, you are to aid us in building new fields. Fail to do so, and we'll have no further need to keep you alive. You trying to threaten me, ain't you? Well, it's working. You've got yourself a deal. Don't worry, Wormface. If this guy tries anything funny, I'll beat him to a pulp. Thank you kindly. Right then, I'll stick around and help Dope bring back the dia tree. I'd be more than happy to give you a hand with your soil problems. If there's anything I'm good at, it's cleaning up muck. All right. Let's actually work on our This'll take a while. Unfortunately, I like my towns to be kind of even for the most part. Nothing like floating items. Okay, the problem with nighttime, it's hard to know what your town boundaries really are. And it's one thing that's actually hard with this game. You can't really tell what the town boundaries are. Like, I wish there was an option to, like, turn on the outline of the town boundary. Like, have it be in, like, red. if you wanted it to. I love they come look at this. Look at the statue. Well, let's see what you want. Right on, Doe. It's pretty dope having a Wiggly in the squad, and we can totally get all the good dirt we need. Funny how that silly simpleton was so eager to help us out, eh, Doe? Seems like there's something about you that monster really go for. Our prayers are answered. Our soil shortage is solved. It's all thanks to Brittany. Nah, I was just passing on some old rumor I heard. It was Doe did the legwork. And props to Wiggly, too, for dropping everything and coming here to bail us out. Nobody knows why, but on Fairfield, the Wigglies, the Bodkins, and the Rats have always been kind to humans. Hey, maybe if we ask around on your travels, you can find out. Maybe. We Wigglies been custodians of the soil here on Furtherfield since forever. It's always been our job to keep the dirt in good nick. And now as the children of Argon are off my case, I can get started again. I can't wait to see the old place overflowing with life. Green from beach to bluff. I suppose I should start by turning some of this horrid slime into some nice clean earth, shouldn't I? Oh yes, please, Wiggly. You have no idea how long I've waited for this. I'm so excited to see you sanitize the soil. Righto, but how am I supposed to know which bits you want cleaned up? The ones by the scarecrow. I see, you using scarecrows to mark out where you want your fields to be, so I should work my magic on the mud around them. Sounds like a plan. I'll get started right away. No time like the present. I was afraid that was going to happen. Sorry, didn't mean to wreck your house. That's not the right stuff. Yeah, I didn't think you could. That would have made things easier, but whatever. There you go, Doe. The stinking sludge is all gone. Nothing but fine, fertile earth for your fields from now on. I can't believe it. Look at all the healthy earth. Oh, thank you, Wiggly. I'm so happy. I've never seen so much lovely soft soil in my life. Ever since the spores appeared, I thought our island was doomed. Even when we found clean soil, everything we planted just withered and died. What's with you lot? Crying over a bit of dirt? We spent so long scraping together a few small patches of arable earth, and now we've got more than we know what to do with. I'm so happy right now as I've ever been. I'm happy too. Happy to help, that is. I'll be more happy to clean up the soil anywhere Doe plants down one of them scarecrows. Wonderful work, Doe. It just so happens I have a few seeds squirreled away for just such an auspicious occasion. Now we have a place to plant them. More cabbage seeds. Oh, wheat seeds too. You had wheat seeds this whole fucking time? Excuse my language. But seriously, we went and ran around looking for wheat seeds and you had them the whole time. Okay, so this is still technically in town. Yippee! Oh, hey, came all the way out here just to talk to me. We did it, Doe. We did it. 50 blocks of soft, unsoiled earth, turned and tilled and plowed to perfection. Now we've got enough space for all 5 types of vegetables that are used to grow in Furtherfield Farm. Before the Dia tree withered and died, they used to grow all sorts of different crops here. Hold a festival when they brought it to harvest. Goodness, Doe, look, the Dia tree. The Dia tree's gone a little bigger. It feels a lot more powerful, too. Doing these tasks is really doing the trick, isn't it? Standing before something so precious, I can barely contain the urge to destroy it utterly. Oi, the pastor's acting all funny again. Is he really gonna blow it up this time? Now hang on, when we first saw the tree you said you'd had a change of heart. What was that all about? Silence! I will not stand by and listen to your idle chatter when you have so much more still to do. Stop wasting time and get back to work. I guess the wheat isn't quite done yet. Anyway, back to making the town bigger. He was about... Okay, right here. Excuse me. Hey, how's it going? Let's see, I think I'll only work on this side for now, because this is where we're going to put most of our fields. This game's really awesome. Yeah, it really is. I agree with you. This game's great. Alright, what's our next quest? Okay, well, let's grab some wheat. Oh, I need to put back down our workbenches. And our fires. Let's see. There it is. Oh, and I keep hitting that for the menu. And an anvil. Okay, let's make another scarecrow. Actually, let's make a couple. Let's have some ready. Let's see. Should have some wheat seeds. Yes, I do. Let's go ahead and plant these bad boys. Let's see, actually, still wondering. I have it set up that you switch with up and down, but if you have it the other way, you can actually press like down and just put these in your bag immediately, which is sometimes handy than having to keep opening up the inventory. But I still kind of prefer to change it this way, because later in the game, if it's press X to change, you're going to accidentally talk to somebody while you're trying to switch your tools, and that can get annoying. Here, wake up. What quest do you have for me? We've got so much clear soil now, Doe. The field even smells better. Rich and earthy, not all rotten like before. I thought between you, a builder, and me, the finest farmer on Furrowfield, we had the perfect duo. But now with Wrigley in the mix, we've got the perfect trio. Now we can make as many fields as we want, but that won't help us if we don't have the seeds to plant them. Brittany told me about the ruins of an old farm somewhere to the northwest, on the other side of the mountains. Sounds like just the place to find some more seeds, right? I'll mark it on your map for you. Go see what you can find. And we probably shouldn't go at the middle of the night, just because we'd have to deal with ghosts. We've probably been there already, right? Yeah, we have. Well, we'll go there again. This time we can actually do stuff there. Hi there, human. High-minded, high-browed, high-class boy like you should have no problem at all with heights, right? Then I know a couple of tricks that are perfect for someone like you. Skills for swiftly scurrying to the loftiest spots. Any adventurer worth his cheeks knows how to climb. After all, you never know what you might find at the top of the mysterious hill. If you have a wall handy, you can put blocks against it to make a staircase. Yeah, like the one I made already. If not, you can build a tower by jumping straight up and putting a block under you before you land. Mastery of these techniques is key to quick climbing. Give it a shot right now. There's a treasure chest up above me. It's yours for the taking if you can reach it. Very well done, human. Who would have imagined a seed of life would be hidden away up in those old ruined rafters? Did you have much trouble getting up there? If you're still finding it tricky, just keep practicing. You'll master it eventually. You look like something of an adventurer to me, human. Hopefully these climbing skills will aid you on your travels. That seed of life should be quite helpful, too. It has an odd effect of making you just a little bit tougher if you eat it. You'll find incredible items like that in all sorts of unexpected places, so don't be afraid to go exploring. You never know what you might stumble upon. They say the rarest and most valuable items are always hidden in the hardest to reach places. Well, we found a few seeds of life already. Oh, what is this fiendish farmland still doing here? Don't worry, I'll have the whole blasted thing torn apart in no time. I don't know who you are, but if you're not going to help, then I'd rather you leave me alone and let me destroy the place in peace. I beg your pardon? You heard there was an old farm around here, and you were hoping you could find some seeds. Well, I expect this is a farm you're looking for. Don't worry, I'll soon have it completely obliterated. As for the seeds, I have some, but I won't give them to you. There's no nobler goal in life than wrecking ruin, you know. I'm sure the master of destruction himself is watching me right now as I smash this place to smithereens. All I can say is, it's a small mercy this place doesn't have one of those accursed scarecrows. Those infernal puppets have some kind of dark power over me. Just one glance at them and I can't resist tilling the soil around it. Confined my farmer's blood? Whatever you do, stranger, don't use that wooden workbench to build a scarecrow and then place it in the middle of the field. Don't even think about it. You mean like this? You don't want me to do this? Oh no, did you really put a scarecrow in the middle of the field? Right after I specifically told you not to? Yeah, he secretly wants us to do it. What is happening to me? He got stuck. Whew, it's just as I feared. One glance at a scarecrow and I can't stop myself from tilling the earth around it. Oh, Master of Destruction, hear my prayer. I have soiled my hands with the stain of creation. I beg your forgiveness. It is only by your destructive grace that the field was not enclosed by wooden fencing. Were it fenced in, I fear that... You didn't happen to spot the pieces of the wooden fencing stuck in the ground behind this field, did you? Whatever you do, don't go fetch that wooden fencing over there and fill the gaps in the fence around the field. Do you hear me? No fencing! Well, don't mind us. Like, yeah, I don't want you to do it. That means we're gonna do it. And now we can make our own fencing. Oh, wooden gate. And wooden fencing. You did put a fence around this field, didn't you? Why would you do that? No, it's happening again. Why? Why? I couldn't help myself. I plowed every inch of earth inside that accursed fence. You sly devil. I expect you've worked out how to build wooden fencing and wooden gates yourself, too. With gates and fencing, you can make fields of almost any shape or size. They are dangerous weapons indeed. O Master of Destruction, hear my prayer. Once again I have sopped my brow with the sweat of constructive labor. I beg your forgiveness. What's that? If I want to till some more fields, why don't I just help out on your farm? What are you trying to imply? I'll have you know I'm a devoted disciple of the children of Hargon. Heh, this guy's hilarious. Let's turn him back to the farm and turn him into a builder. Alright, weirdo. If you've got any seeds, hand them over. No funny business. We can do this the easy way or the fun way. When we prefer the fun way. Alright, here you go. They're all yours. Thanks, buddy. Brilliant. Looks like we got enough seeds to make coming all the way out here worthwhile. Let's get Tommy Tills-a-Lot here back to the farm. The name's Clayton. I'll go with you. I'll help on your farm. I'll do anything you want. Just please don't kill me. Malroth wasn't really gonna kill you. Well, maybe. Here, this is how you destroy stuff, see? Easy. You don't need this anymore anyway. Hey! Go away. Thank you, Malroth. And we'll take our scarecrow back. Let's see, what do you want? Hello there, human. I'm so hungry as a church mouse. Seriously, I'm starving. All I have are these wheat seeds. But I get really bloated when I eat wheat. I think I have an intolerance. Do you think you can help me out? If you gave me 10 cabbages, that would keep me fed for a while. You can have these wheat seeds in return. I think we have 10 cabbages on us. Hey, human, those look nice and juicy those look nice, juicy cabbages. And you've got 10 of them. Well, hand them over. Come on, I'm starving. Thank you so much. You saved my life, human. I might be a rat, but I'm true to my word. Here are the seeds. Alright. I knew you'd come through for me. After all, us rats and humans used to be on the same side. What? You don't know anything about it? Well, actually, now that you mention it, I don't remember much about it either. Rats and humans. Living to... Drakies, leave me alone. Actually, get out of first-person mode. Okay, we're gonna take your stove. Sure, we'll take your treasure chest, your grains of wheat. Look, we're just here to ransack the place. I should take back my treasure chest, too. That I left here because I was full earlier. Free rope. Now, might as well take the ladder while I'm at it. Uh-oh. Not the ghost. Ghosts are no joke. They do they do some serious damage. And they have a lot of hit points too. But the poison needle does have a chance to instantly kill them. I love that you can just quick warp in this. Let's see, could we do that one? I think we couldn't do that one yet. I'll come back once as we get the magic jar, or whatever it's called. Unbelievable. Look at this farm. These buildings, these fields, this tree. Truly such sinners are beyond redemption. Such shameless construction, such brazen building. This whole town stinks of creation. You're heretics, the lot of you. Heretics and builders all. Huh? Reverend, this man is a builder, a foul, irredeemable sinner. Do something. Destroy him. You could not have arrived at a better time, my disciple. You must work with the fields here. You must till the soil and water the crops, with neither rest nor respite. Not you too. Reverend, why? Very well, I will join you in the den of inquiry. I can't disobey the pastor's orders. Well, I guess that's one way to make him do it. Let's see, oh yeah, the thing on the map. Yeah, I've done a few of them. It's just, we couldn't, some of these I ran into I couldn't quite do yet because I didn't have the right item. So I've gotten, let's see, is there a way to know how many we've actually done? Oh, okay, there we go. I have 5 of them. 5 tiny medals. Oh, I didn't mean to use the... Whoops. Actually, we'll plant these all in one spot. Oh, we were that close to leveling up again? Nice. His breath gauge got a little bit bigger. Okay. Alright, let's just put cabbages in this field. Here, put that down for now. Here, we'll put a few, we'll make this, farmland just for fun. Oh, nobody's actually tilled over here yet. Never mind. Great work, Doe. You didn't just find some new seeds, you found a new friend, too. Clayton's just like me, descendant of the Furrowfield's finest farming families. That must be why he can't help but plow any field he sees. Been thinking, Doe. We've been doing as the pastor said. Now we've got nice big fields, and Dietrich's growing bigger, too. But surely those 3 tasks he gave us can't be all there is to it, can they? It just seems too easy. I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, let's build more scarecrows, till more fields, and grow more crops. You can even try making fields into interesting shapes and sizes by fencing them off with wooden fencing and wooden gates. Try it out and see how it goes. Ah, Doe, I see improvements to my village are proceeding apace, and your skills as a builder are improving likewise. Wonderful work, lad. As builder-in-chief of our humble home, it falls to you, young man, to inspire us by ringing that great bell once more. Have you the power already, or will you need to gather more gratitude from your fellow townsfolk first? Should you fulfill our request, build beautiful new buildings for us to use and field for us to tend. Our primitive energy shall surely flow like water and litter the ground below. Speaking of which, it must sometimes be a bother gathering up all that gratitude, must it not? Well, I hear that something interesting might happen if you give the builder's bell a short, sharp strike with your weapon. Give it a try and see for yourself. Okay, that just... Hey, everybody! How's it going? That isn't quite what I wanted to do, but whatever. You dragged me here against my will. You forced me to toil your fields. I am a devout follower of the children of Hargon. Can't you understand that this is a living hell for me? O wise and power master of destruction, please have mercy upon your wayward children. What? What do you mean I looked like I was having fun while I was tilling the field? Speak for yourself, you builder. In fact, if you love building so much, builder, why don't you go ahead and build us a barn? You say that this is a farm, you don't even have one of those bare necessities. What you want is a room with a chest, a haystack, and a set of farming tools. Coil a rope, and some firewood, and a pot. And put it in a nice small room. I imagine a builder like yourself can't help but to build huge halls that tower over everything. Try to be a little bit more humble about it, will you? Right, yeah, there's room sizes. Alright, so small room. Let's see, where would be a good place to put it? Now, right here would be fine. Yeah, we're 2 more to go, yep. Like we were almost done as it is. Well, as soon as we build this barn, we'll definitely have enough. I know you don't need to make the rooms fancy, but we're going to anyway. Nothing too fancy, just wooden floorboard and whatnot. Oh, go away, monsters. Can't you see we're busy? I put that around there just to kind of know what the perimeter of our town was. Yoto, now that Wiggly's on board, this farm's about to seriously go off. The only thing is, the monsters are getting thirsty for our fresh fruit and veg. And as I'm the only soldier in Furrowfield Guard right now, that's kind of a problem. Obviously, we just can't stop growing food, like duh. I figure what we need is better weapons, and that's where you come in. Any ideas? If not, then practice makes perfect, I guess. Maybe if you and Marth go out and rough up a bunch of monsters, It'll give you the inspiration you need. A stone sword would be pretty lit, even though you have a better sword than that, but whatever. Make me one of those and give it to me. Of course, the sword isn't much use without a swollen soldier to swing it. But fine, I'll give you a stone sword. And then we... wait, actually I already have one. And then I'm going to re-give you back this one. Oh, I accidentally equipped it. Level up time. Hold on, let me get this done first. Where'd she go? So, well, then again, maybe I'll do this first. And that way everybody will be bunched together. Yeah, they became more skilled at tilling the fields. The residents become capable cooperators. And more farmers. Population of Doe's base just got a little bit bigger. And new recipes. So it's worked out again. Ringing the builder's bell has made everyone better at building. Town rails, cloth sacks, and sacks of wheat. Wonderful inventions all. This textile technology will no doubt prove invaluable to Furfield. You've done it again, Doe, and this time the sound of the bell's drawn farmers from far and wide. With new furniture and new farmers, we'll be able to make Furfield Farm even better. But we do need to make some more buildings. Go on, Doe. Give our new guests a warm welcome. You don't get a second chance at first impressions. Someone turns up at your base with a marker above their head, they're surely come to help you out. Why don't you go say hello? Well, mercy me, what in the world's going on here? Oh my, a builder you say? The type that the sows desolate and despise wherever they go? Look at the crops they're growing. Hargon's gonna have your guts for garters. Come on, let's get out of here. We don't want to get mixed up in this. But don't you just have the urge to till those fields? Aren't you desperate to water those plants? You can tell these people are farmers at heart. They can't lay their eyes on such lovely soil without wanting to plow it. I can't abandon my faith, but I can't turn my back on such a fantastic farm either. All right, we'll join you, but not a word to the children, all right? Yeah, we'll become a heathen. Yeah, could you guys till the soil quicker? I need to replant my wheat. Grumbling ghouls, Doe. It's clear your skills as a builder are greater than ever. The instant your hammer struck that bell, I felt myself overcome with creative energy. I've been watching your building with a keen eye, Doe. By building your buildings and planting your crops, you have made our hopes and dreams a reality. And with the gratitude we give you, you ring the bell and become a better builder, ready to make even more of our dreams come true. What a truly wonderful partnership. We can only hope you continue to lead the people on our fair farm as our resident benevolent builder. Okay, excuse me. Here. You wanted this. Oh, wait a minute. Well, what'd you do with the other weapon? Haha, nice. Thank you so much, Doe. This sword is well sick. Anytime you invent a new weapon, you should wax some up and give them to everyone who can swing them. Then everyone who's like, oh no, the monsters are too tough, will be like, oh yeah, tough luck, monsters. Actually, we do need to make some weapons for the other people. Back in the day, I would have been hyped for all the things I could smash with this sword, but I don't really believe in the children and their Master of Destruction anymore. Master of Destruction? Who's that supposed to be? Does he have a name? How am I supposed to know? Hi, Key. I bet the only person who knows his name is the almighty Hargon himself. Yeah, his name's Malroth, just like your name. What a coincidence. Huh, listen to me, almighty Hargon. I'm so done with him. Let's start the Children of Do instead. A brilliant band of building buds. Speaking of Hargon, what do you reckon he's like doing? You don't think he's going to come and smite us, do you? Nah, it'll be fine. Well, since you guys are so slow, I'm just going to plant some wheat here. I can always worry about what's in what soil later. Right now we need to harvest 50 wheat. Now you guys are going to work on this. Yes, you can. Put it down. Thank you. Well, actually, I think I know where the weapon went. Here it is. No, I don't want to equip it. I want to take him out. Even though it is technically a better weapon attack-wise, right now the poison needle's actually a little bit better because it has a chance to instant kill. All right, who can take a weapon? Here you go. Okay, you can have one. Oh, we're hungry? Yeah, I guess we are. We can fix that. Actually, I got a lot of crab claws I can cook too. Or kelp. We definitely got plenty of things we can cook. There you go, some nice delicious bread. But I think bread's the best thing right now, 30%. Yep, definitely need to be cooking up some food. We'll dine on some crab claws. I don't think I need quite this many, but I'll make enough just for everybody that wants one. Okay, let's see. Who wants a weapon? That was probably the only... No, you want one. No, Here. You need to give her back her weapon, thank you. Thank you for all your hearts. Actually, I probably don't need that many scarecrows if I did this right. Oh, okay. So all the hearts just magically come to you. Well, that's good to know. Let's see. If I put the fence one above, will this work? Or is this going to be considered too big? Excuse me, coming through. I think that's technically too big. Oh, hey Malroth, what's up? Everyone else on the farm seems to be getting really good at making stuff. I mean, just look at all these crops. I think I might be able to make stuff now, too. Let me have a go on the workbench. I think I've got it. Hitting it with a hammer stage down to a T. Alright, and then... Huh? What? I can't do it. Well, this sucks. I just wanted to help, even just a little bit. Well, whatever. You stick to building, I'll stick to beating monsters up. Actually, I can make... Yeah, simple door. That'll work. Okay, there we go. See, we'll put a door here. Kind of put one on each side. Oh yeah, I forgot. We were making a barn. Alright, so we needed a hay. Pot. A chest, which we already have. Needed some rope. I kind of like that you can put the single doors together to make a double door. That's kind of cool. Okay, chest. Yes.
Yeah.
Everything's coming along lovely, Doe. We got our fields, we got our cabbages, and we got our wheat. There's something else we got too. Hunger plains. You know, yummy those cabbages are, but the rest of us ain't got a chance to eat yet. What we really need on this farm is a chest full of food. Then we'd be able to help ourselves to something whenever we're hungry. Please, Doe, I promise I'll never bother you for anything ever again. Just fill a chest up with 30 cabbages. No problem. See, isn't there a way to switch between your bag and... There we go. Here, you can have 40. And you didn't say another word, Doe. I saw you squirreling away those cabbages for me. You know, chests, they're just useful for storing stuff. You can use them to share stuff with us, too. I recommend you fill them with loads of lovely food. Ever since the children of Argon Vandus are making new things, we've been forced to rely on the handouts to survive. But to heck with that, now we can grow our own food and stuff. Our gobs till we fit to pop. By the way, Doe, these seeds you planted won't last forever. Once you harvest them enough times, they won't grow no more. Is that true? I don't... That's interesting. So don't feel like you need to harvest everything just because you can. You only eat so much, you know. You'll get several harvests out of each seed you sow, but at some point the seeds will disappear. Try to take only what you need. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Hello, Doe. We've got ourselves a proper little farm now. Ain't we? It's blimey brilliant having a builder like you around. But more than anything, it's nice to have so much food. I can definitely get used to not being hungry all the time. Of course, there's something a bit demeaning about scarfing down a whole raw cabbages straight out of a chest. We need a way of eating that's a bit more civilized. What do you reckon, Doe? Think you can invent something like that? If you do, then do me a favor and put it outside, will you? Always wanted to enjoy a meal while looking out over the fields. Of course, it ain't civilized to sit in the mud, neither. I'll need a table to sit at and a simple stool to sit on. Then just stick whatever new culinary contraptions you come with on top, and the job's as good as done. So he doesn't want us, he just wants us to make a kitchen outside. Here, we'll put the kelp in here too. You guys can eat on kelp. Anyways, we still got to finish the barn. Let's see, rope. What else did it need again? Oh yeah, it needed a pot. Let's see, it probably needs farming tools, right? Excuse me, wake up. Have you made the barn yet, Doe? You'll need one to store the things you make and the crops you harvest. Okay, chest, haystack, farming tools. Yeah. Oh, and firewood. Wait, what? Oh, well, does he want us to make the barn out of that, though? Well, I guess if it doesn't work, I will. And farming tools. Okay, it worked. Hargon be praised. The barn is just as I managed it. I can't hide it any longer. Ever since I came to your farm, ever since I saw the wondrous things you build, I've fallen in love with building. There's no point fighting it. I'll just have to say my goodbyes to the children of Hargon, become a builder like you. O great and powerful Hargon, I beg for your forgiveness for the sins I am to commit. Do not turn me into a dog. Well, Doe, I hope this incident has proven instructive for you. If nothing else, you've learned that rooms can come in various sizes. I wouldn't be surprised if people petition you for rooms of specific sizes in the future. It won't always be easy, but you should do what you can to accommodate their requests. Anyways, as proof that I no longer serve the children of Hargon, I'd like you to have these. I denied you before, but I shall do so no longer. More cabbages and more wheat. Okay, so if I want to quickly get the hearts, I can just do this. I guess I could put the cabbages in there, but whatever. Okay, simple table. Well, actually, let's might as well plant these. we're actually, we're done. There we go. Step 1 complete. Yay! All our hard work has finally paid off. 50 sheaves of golden wheat, harvested and ready to use. Wheat has always been a symbol of prosperity here on Furtherfield. There's just so much food you can make with it. We'll never go hungry again. Especially now that you're here, Doe. I expect your skills as a builder probably extend to making delicious dishes, too. Oh, and look, Doe, the Dia tree. Wow, the Dia tree's looking stronger than ever. Haggle and heel slimes, Doe. You've done it. You've completed every one of the pastor's tasks. You have rebuilt Furrowfield's fields. Furrowfield's fields, okay? And produced a bountiful harvest. The earth itself has been imbued with the power of growth. It is this that has given strength to the Dia tree. In turn, the Great Tea will extend her blessings to your farm, protecting the fruits of your labor with her holy power. So the Dia tree gives strength to the farm, and the farm gives strength to the Dia tree. They both help each other. Indeed, very astute for you, child. But now you have outlived your youthfulness. Your farming career ends here. What? I jest. Keep your beard on. Well, good joke, buddy. Our work is not done yet. After all, there is still more we must do to see the Dia tree attain her true form. There is? Well, I suppose it did all seem a little too easy. If you wish to see the Dia tree restored to her full strength, you'll have no choice but to work your fingers to the bone in her service. I shall explain to you soon enough what must be achieved, but for now, let me bid you congratulations on a hard task well done. Okay, well, I'm still thinking about it. Actually, we're more wheat seeds. Yeah, better plant them. No. Yeah, wonderful as a ghost tries to murder us. Whoops. Okay, so table, chair. Okay, all he wants is a dining table. Thanks, Doe. Now I can marvel at the wonder of nature without ever getting hungry. I still can't quite get my head around it. We tell you what we want, and next thing you know, you've invented something new and you're running off to build it. It's worth knowing that things don't necessarily have to be a room. You can put something like a bed or a chair outside. We'll still use it, and happily too. That's not to say we don't want you to make us nice rooms. If we can enjoy your creations indoors, in lovely and appealing surroundings, we'll be all more appreciative. The other thing is to remember is to try putting things together to make sets. Like this little table, chair, and cutlery combo. Anyone in town will see that we know exactly what it's for and use it when we want to. You know what would make it even better? If that simple supper set you made actually had some food in it. After all, what use is a bowl if it ain't got some gorgeous grub in it? I think we'd all appreciate a lush breakfast when we wake up each morning. And after working the fields, lunch wouldn't go amiss either. Oh, and dinner too, for that matter. Well, just pull out the cabbages out of the chest. Here, you can have kelp. Kelp, dinner, and breakfast. Here you go. Even though they all pulled cabbages out of... They're like, nah, we're gonna eat cabbages. Let's see, we should probably make another bedroom just for fun. I think what we'll do... To empty space of menu. I can press square to arrange the items, so that way they're kind of like that, if that's what you're saying. Wait a minute, what? Did you put one underneath by accident? Yes, you did. Bad. I didn't want you to put one there. I should probably make... Yeah, it's alright. Normally, I like the rooms to be a little bit bigger than that, but... Now I can fix it. I'll make it one more taller. I mean, you don't have to, but I kind of hate it when it's that crowded when you go in a building like that. I don't know if this is technically faster or not. Oops. It's not faster if you fall down. Good architect. Yeah. I'm trying my best. I still do like the gloves, because in the first game you always had to break stuff if you made a mistake. The gloves make this somewhat easier. There we go. Okay, let's make more softwood. While I'm at it, more floorboard. Oh, I needed to make... I should have made some beds while I was at it. Oh yeah, we need light source. Yeah, you can spend hours just sitting here trying to make your town as beautiful as possible. Or sort of like what people make on the actually, I should make a notice board. Sometimes I just like to see what people make in this. Like, some people make some really crazy stuff in this game. Like, let's see, what's the, yeah, like some of the cities that people make, like, I can't fathom how many hours this actually took somebody to make. Like, it must have taken a long time. What's this one? I'm not sure what they actually put up there, but I bet that took a while. Yeah. Yeah, I like looking through these just to see what people make. Like, it's just awesome what this game can... Like, the first one was really limited. This one added so many more things that people can just go nuts and make really good stuff. Even some of the simple things, like, here's like a, is it like a Ninja Warrior course? That's what it kind of reminds me of. Like a little obstacle course. Let's see, let's make a few more torches. Because if I remember right, 4 light sources and 8 beds is a room. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, thank you. You're all too kind. Alright, Mr. Worm, I don't think that's how that works, but sure. I need to talk to you. Get down here. Actually, that's one way to get you down here. Come here. Oh, ain't it nice to have so much lovely clean soil about? I'm happy to help. Never thought this day would come, to be honest. Oh, if only my old mom and pa could have lived to see this. When I was just a whippersnapper, they gave me these treasures. They've been handed down through the generations, so they have. Now, Joe, I want you to have them.
Yaha!
Some balls of worm food. Awesome. Them balls of worm food or brine. Or brill. Or brill? Or brill. Pop them down on the ground and I'll turn the area around them into lovely green grass. The second you put them down, I'll cover everything around them in grass. So don't go dropping them too close to our fields, you hear? How about you put both those balls of worm food somewhere close by, and we'll have the old place looking green and grassy in no time. Okay? We can do that. Just give me a few minutes. Actually, we need to gather some more soil. Luckily, that's not too hard. Dig about 1, 2, 3 down. Yeah, don't mind the floating tree. Alright, that should be enough for now. At some point I'll put like a gate here, and that'll be like the main exit of the town. In fact, I probably should try to put a gate here because the monsters always attack from this direction anyway. Alright, good enough for now. Alright, friends, what's next? Let's see, we need to eat. We're getting a little hungry here. I can be a great mayor for the town, yes. I'm trying to be. Town's not looking too bad so far. It can use a little bit of work. Let's see, is there anything... I think we're just waiting for him to get those done. Yeah, there we go. We're just having him make the grass. What I like about the sequel to this game is that, unlike the first game, the NPCs can actually use ladders in this. That way you can actually have bedrooms in that upstairs, and the NPCs can actually reach them. Eden, it actually worked. I made a little village green all on my own. Thanks, Ma. Thanks, Pa. Huh, not bad, Wiggly. We came here to work on how to make the island awaken a little greener, and it looks like we found our answer. Wiggly! This green stuff on the ground, is that grass? Wiggly, did you do all this? I certainly did. Back in the day before the spoil spores came, the whole of Furefield was covered in this stuff, and we were full of flowers, too. You Wigglies really are incredible. Not only can you make the earth clean, but you can make it green as well. You're going to play a key role in bringing this island back to life. I just know it. Seeing all this greenery has put me in somewhat of a farming mood, so to speak. I feel like making some more fields. Tell you what, Doe, if you ever need more space to plant seeds, just stick one of them scarecrows in the ground. I'll clean up the earth around it, alright? I've been on the run a long time trying to wiggle away from the children of Argon's clutches. But it weren't all bad. I did learn a thing or two along the way. I'm sure we'll learn a lot too. That was the last of the worm food, but I'm sure we'll work out how to make it yourself one day. Then we'll make some serious green. Don't celebrate too soon. Something tells me we've got company. Oh, time for a major battle. Alright, okay, everybody that's gonna fight have a weapon? Okay, they do. Actually, probably wouldn't hurt to save. Though the game does autosave. Yeah, it's fine. With the autosave, it doesn't matter. There was something I was going to do before that happened, and now I forgot. Must not have been too important. I can smell when a fight's brewing, Doe, and this whole place stinks of it. I don't know if it's the tree you've grown or that bell you keep ringing, but something's got the monsters in a serious bad mood. We need to kid out anyone who will fight with the best weapons we can build. And that includes me, okay? So we all ready to bash some baddies? Let's do it. Don't worry about the town getting damaged. We can always repair it once the fighting is finished. Just concentrate on teaching those rotters a lesson. Not a problem. Let's just get out there and cause some carnage. Alright, come here. You guys aren't too annoying, except you tried to put us to sleep. Oh, good. Skeletons. Please drop your bones. I need some to make a new armor. In fact, to make an armor in general. Yeah, maybe they don't drop anything during these skirmishes. That kind of sucks. Victory! Everyone, is everyone alright? Why are you worried? What's it to you? Those monsters were the children of Hargon. Called your friends over, did you? I knew it. Not that you've done everything is... Now that we've done everything we needed to grow the Dia tree, you don't need us anymore. You want us all dead. I don't think that's the case. The pastor's been here with us the whole time, even if he wanted to. He couldn't have passed a message to the monsters. And he also said we still need to do more to keep the Dia tree going. If that's true, why would he want us dead? It doesn't make sense. Your name's Rosie, yes? Tell me, Rosie, why are you so desperate to see Furrowfield Farm rebuilt? Why? Well, it's just always been my dream, I suppose. I see. Everyone did great today. Let's leave any talk of tasks or missions until tomorrow. I think we've all had enough excitement for one day. I'm going to sleep with my head resting on a pillow of wheat, under a warm blanket of cabbage leaves. Okay, you're sleeping in cabbage leaves? Boy. I expect you to do the same, Doe. It's the Furrowfield way. You're gonna make us rest. No, we don't want to. Okay, maybe we did, to advance the plot. So, this Dia tree thing, it's still got a way to go, right? That said, it's come a long way already. When it first appeared, it was nothing more than a weedy sapling. Just goes to show how powerful your building skills are. And then there's the Children of Hargon mob. What do you think their deal is, Doe? Huh? You heard that Hargon had already been defeated by the Scions of Edric, and his forces were scattered to the winds. That's weird. They still seem to be in charge around here. There's something fishy going on this island. The thing that gets me the most is everyone saying the builders bring destruction and despair. What's the story behind all that? You two, what do you gain in waking so early if only proceed to waste the day with idle chatter? There is still more that needs to be done in order to see the Dia tree return to her full strength. Come and hear what you must do. Alright. Before we begin, Builder, tell me, what are your thoughts about young Rosie? Her cheery outlook and irrepressible optimism make it all but impossible for me to maintain my dark and brooding demeanor. And so it is for her sake, as much as mine own, that I asked you to tackle these next tasks. Come, my vassals, gather round. I love everybody showed up. But first, allow me to offer my apologies for the recent attack. Know that I did not call my allies to strike. However, the very fact that I am here may well have... Huh? Everyone look, the sky. Uh-oh. It's raining. Well, now it's not. Oh. It's the, I forget what this is called. We'll just call it the Blight. Hey, isn't that one of those whatchamacallits? Yeah, those spoil spores. It's a spoil spore, and there's one over there, and one over there, too. Where'd all these blimmin' spoil spores come from all of a sudden? What's going on with the sky? Has the weird wind got something to do with it? Alas, it seems the ill wind blows over Furrowfield once more. It's been some time since it last cursed these lands. Oh wait, the evil guy's talking. This accursed storm is the source of the spoil spores. It was by this wind that so much of the soil of the island was ruined. Now, hang on a minute. Do you mean to say this stupid storm's gonna muck up all our hard work? But everything was going so well. We can't let these horrible spoil spores destroy our dreams. We have to do something. The spoil spores breathe in the air around them and convert it into a vile vapor. When they explode, it is the noxious gas which befouls the earth around them. Then if we stop them from breathing the air in, wouldn't they wither away without doing any damage? Perhaps. I know of no manner of stopping the wind itself. But with Doe's help, we'll be able to destroy its evil fruit. We have to try, Doe. There are 5 spoil spores in the farm. Block them on every side to stop them from breathing. Okay. Whoops. Did it work? Yeah, it looks like it worked. Oh my goodness, it worked. The spoil spore is completely gone. You're amazing, Doe. These rotting things have caused so much suffering. It's hard to believe we could have destroyed them so easily. If only we had a builder. There's still 4 of them left. We have to destroy them all. Yeah, and one's right on top of our building. Yippee! That's it. That's all of them. Thank you so much, Doe. Now, if only we could do something about the ill wind. But at least we got rid of the spoil spores. Come on, let's go tell the pastor. Every last one of the spoil spores have been eradicated, you say? My understanding is correct, then. Look, everyone, look at the sky. Nice, the ill wind's gone. Gremlin Gremlins, Doe, you did it. Not a single square inch of our precious soil was spoiled. Very good indeed, Doe. Your skills as a builder are remarkable. We, the children of Hargon, brought ruin to Furtherfield. We destroyed the Drea tree that life might never flourish here again. We forbade humans from building and commended them to join us in reducing those buildings that were still standing to rubble. To an incarnation of destruction like myself, it seems the only logical course of action. But then I saw that fragile sapling, the Dea tree, reborn an irrepressible force of life within it. When I saw this tree and the wonders you brought forth, young builder, I was forced to reconsider whether this was truly the right course. Yeah, I remember you said that you had a change of heart. I shall aid you, Doe, in your quest to restore the Dea tree to its former power. I have the necessary knowledge, but in return I wish to witness more of your building powers. Huh, can you believe this, Doe? This building thing is pretty popular. Even the pastor of the Children of Hargon is impressed. Hear me, builder. The ill wind may blow again, before the Dea tree is fully grown. Should it do so, you must destroy the spoil spores it brings, lest they undo all our work. Alright, so what about the other stuff you need us to do for the Dea tree? Come on, spill the beans. Very well. I shall tell you what must be done to see the Dea tree grow tall and true. Listen well. Sowing the seeds of success, Part 2. You must grow crops of 5 different varieties. But that is not all. Those 5-fold crops must cover a total of 250 square of soil within the farm's boundaries. You may need to search the island thoroughly to find the different types of seeds you will require. 5 different crops? We've already got cabbages and wheat, so that means we'll need to find 3 more kinds of seeds? There are a great number of seeds hidden throughout the land. I suggest you work together to seek them out. What's the matter, Doe? Is there something you want to say? What? You think it is time I officially joined your fellowship? Do you not know who I am? I could never join forces with a despicable builder. I wash my hands of this whole sorry affair right here and now. I jest. I'd be glad to join you. Yeah, what? If I am to become a member of your village, I shall introduce myself more properly. My name is Al, and I am a pastor of this island. You may call me Pastor Al. Or how about all Trustic Al? No, I think perhaps it's best to stick with Pastor. We'll just call you Al for short. Yes, he joined the team. Let's go. Yippee, Pastor Al is officially a villager. I'm so happy. The people of Furtherfield used to hold a great big festival when they harvested their crops. I think we should do the same when we're finished growing the Dia tree. Harvest Festival? I've got no idea what one of those is, but it sounds fun. Before we can start thinking about that, we'll have to find all the different seeds we need. Well, actually, I think we have them all already. We don't have 250. Doggy. Actually, I should plant this medical seed somewhere. I think you can just plant them in grass. Hold on, before I go insane. Stop barking. So, Doe, any idea how we're going to find some more seeds? Aside from the wheat and cabbages we already have, we need to find 3 more kinds. If only we had a further retriever. Yeah, like the one that's sitting right here. Those dogs have the best sense of smell of anything alive. They'd be able to sniff out some seeds in a jiffy. Huh? How long has she been there? Is there something over there? What is it, boy? Or girl? I bet she's gonna lead us to the seeds we need. It can't just be a coincidence that she arrived exactly when we needed her. The Dia tree must have summoned her to help us. Chance would be a fine thing. What do you say, Doe? Shall we go take a look? Yeah, we're coming. Let me gather some wood while we're out here. I mean, it's not like I haven't explored the island already, but whatever. Whoa. Check it out, Doe. This place is completely different to the rest of the island. Some kind of marsh. I bet we can find all sorts of new stuff here. Let's take a look around. Hey, what's that? There's a grubby little rat over there. Let's make him tell us all about the place. What's a human doing here? Going on a picnic, aren't you? I already talked to you, but whatever. This is Furrowfield Bog. You don't want to get lost here, so I suggest you touch the Naviglobe before heading further in. The fat rats and bobkins around here won't give you any trouble. In fact, if you're having trouble, it can't hurt to chat with one of them and see what they have to say. Yeah, we've already activated that. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, hello there. I shared my lunch with you once. Did you lead these people here to save us? Well, this is just great. We trudge all the way out here and we don't even find any seeds. Just a gruffle of scruffy-looking girls. I beg your pardon. I think you'll find we're ladies, not girls. And rather lovely ladies, too, if I say so myself. So modest. The children of Hargon threw us into this ghastly hole. They told us we had to reflect on our sins. But that was days ago, and we've been stuck here ever since. I know that cooking is wrong. I know I shouldn't have done it, but I was ever so hungry. Say, who are you gentlemen? What do you do? Oh my, you say you're a builder? And you're building a farm with your friends? No, 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 I've never heard of such hearsay. The children of Hargon will never allow it. Yeah, looks like we've got another couple of true believers on our hands. Let's take them back to the farm and turn them into builders, like the other guy. Oh, what fun. That does sound like a lark. My name is Lillian, and this is my sister, Saffron. We'll be more than delighted to follow you back to your farm. If you use your map, you can warp us all there in a jiffy. Yeah, how convenient. Well, we'll just take that. And the shackles too, why not? And luckily, everybody gets warped. Where am I? How did I get here? And why was I punching the air? This must be your farm, Doe. It's simply marvelous. You must all have worked ever so hard to build it. It's almost enough to bring a tear to my eye. What are you saying, Lillian? This is a hotbed of hearsay. Don't let this builder deceive you. Oh, tush. As far as I'm concerned, the children of Hargon can go rot. I intend to live here, become a builder, and eat till I'm jolly well fit to pop. I'd like you to have these, Doe. I found them in the bog. They smelt nice, so I kept a hold of them. Consider them a symbol of our inevitable friendship.
Yaha!
Sugarcane. Even though Saffron doesn't really want to be here, but whatever. Welcome aboard, everybody. Hello, doggy. Just a second. I like they jump up when you... Like, I'm gonna get you. We'll just have this floating wall here. Oops. I didn't want to put that there. So, is that what I think it is? It is. It's a new kind of plant. Why aren't you more excited? Our new canine companion is earning her keep already. She found us some new seedlings and some new friends. Lillian must have found those sugarcane seedlings sprouting in Furtherfield Bog. I bet you can find more of them if you looked hard enough. And it sounds like our four-legged friend wants to help too. This is great news. It means... Wait, Doggy, Rex, Fido, Spot, Duchess Doggington? She's gone. Does she want to help or doesn't she? It's as if she's in a world of her own. How can we convince her to help us? If you wish to gain your alliance of an animal, there is no better way than a pat on the head. Even their natural wariness towards humans cannot survive a good pat. Provided you can get within petting distance without provoking their ire, approach them from behind where the creature cannot see you, and walk quietly. Do not run. It's worth a try. I'm hopeless at sneaking, though, so I'm going to leave this in your capable hands, though. Go on, pet the dog. Come here, doggy. Well, that was easy. Good old A-Dog, yes. I think she's taking a liking to you, Doe. She's even got your moves. So what are we gonna call her? Let's see, what would be a good name for you? I've got it. From now on, girl, your name is Ghoul Beast. Wait, no, Death Jackal. Oh. Please enter a name. Oh, do we have to? It's supposed to be a female. It's just Doggy. Who cares? It's Doggy the dog. Hey, what about my... Actually, I should have... Death Jackal wouldn't have fit, though. We should have named it Ghoul Beast. And what about my ideas? I suppose we could do a lot worse than Doggy, though. In fact, I kind of like it. Okay, have it your way. You're our friend now, Doggy. And friends stick together, so stay close. You did it, Doe. You tamed the dog. Hell, looks like Doggy's eager to help now. Now that we've got a furrow friend retriever on board, our seed searching expedition can begin in earnest. I know. Why don't we put together a special seed searching squad to find the new seeds we need? Obviously, you'd be the squad leader, Doe. Doggy can be your guide, and Pastor Al and I will be in charge of strategy and logistics. He liked that. It's like, oh, right, strategy and logistics. Huh, what about Malroth? Oh, I know, he can be in charge of hidden stuff. Yeah, Malroth's on board. Don't worry about the fields for now. The rest of the village can tend to them for the time being. You need to get out there and find those seeds. Alright, Doe, it's time for the special seed searching squad to start their first mission. I think the best place to start is by finding more sugarcane seedlings. You'll need a few more than that handful you got from Lillian, don't you think? There are bound to be some more seedlings in Furrowfield Bog, buried under the soil. If anyone can sniff them out, Doggy can. The hound will run ahead when she catches the scent. Dig in the places where she barks to find what you seek. But be warned, sugarcane is not so easily grown. I would recommend against planting any seedlings you find for the moment. I already planted some. Whoops. What? And what are we supposed to do with them? Fear not, my child. I shall tell you what must be done when the time is right. But before the seedlings can be grown, there's a particular tool you'll need to acquire. On a plateau above the bog stands my cottage. My servant is minding it. Speak with him and he will provide you with a pot that should prove invaluable. Off you go then, Doe. Head to Furtherfield Bog and search for, let's say, 25 sugarcane seedlings. And pick up that pot of owls while you're there, too. Judging from the dopey grin on your mug, I assume you found 25 sugarcane seedlings we need. Yeah, we kinda did already. The whole reason we came to this bog was to find those seedlings and also get that pot for Pastor Al's cottage. When we got everything we need, let's head back to the farm. Even though we're already at said farm, but whatever. We won't worry about it. before we go, we're gonna cook some bread. Who are you, and what do you want? Can't you see we're trying to have a conversation here? Looking for seeds, eh? Building a farm, eh? You're a weird one, even for a human. Alright, you ratty rotters. Time to spill the beans. You're going to tell us everything you know about Furrowfield Bog and sugarcane seedlings. Oh, we are we? We'll just see about that. Someone needs to put you in your place. How about it, lad? Shall we teach this Mr. Bossy Boots here a lesson? Oh, but the rats are friendly around here. I squeaked my last. And we murdered some rats. Yeah, teach me a lesson, would you? Consider yourselves taught. Huh? But why wouldn't we resort to violence? That's the best bit. Don't worry, I went easy on them. They'll come around soon. Probably. See, I told you so, and I bet they'll tell us about those seedlings now, too. Okay, you win. We're sorry. I had no idea how tough your friend is. We'll tell you whatever you want. Go on, fire away. Oh, you're looking for sugarcane seedlings, are you? Well, you've come to the right place. I'm pretty sure there are sugarcane seedlings buried all around Furrowfield Bog. With a dog like that, you'll have no trouble finding them. She'll be able to sniff them out like a mouse sniffing out cheese. If she's having trouble picking up a scent, try the other side of the tunnel over there. Always thought that bit of the bog smelled a bit seedy. Instead of shady, it's seedy. But the bog isn't all about smells. There are plenty other interesting sights and sounds around here too. Like that cottage on the cliff. I'd stop by to take a look if I were you. A funny little Bobkin archer. Or should I say Bobkin gardener. These two ratty fellows here can tell you more. Don't be shy as a mouse, just ask them. I think we got what we needed. Yeah, it seems like the Bobkin archer's over here. Oh, what's the matter, doggy? How come you've stopped? Yeah, sorry, but I don't speak dog. The dog's drowning! Hey, Doe, do you think she might have smelt something? Rosie seems to think these Furrowfield retrievers are expert seed sniffers. Guess we'll have to follow her to find out. What is it, girl? What have you found? Okay, it looks like she's found some seeds. Go on, Doe, get digging. Luckily for us, it happens to glow. You found a seed? Good work, Doe, and good work, doggy. It's another one of those sugarcane seedlings Lillian gave you, right? Fantastic. Funny that we'd find it here, though. Wonder how it ended up buried underground underwater. Well, whatever. We need 25 of these sugarcane seedlings altogether. So let's keep searching the bog. Hopefully Doggy will sniff out even more of them for us. Well, we already have plenty, but whatever. We'll get more. Human, but too smart this one looks. Too smart by far for the children of Hargon. Who are you, boy? A builder you are. At Furtherfield Farm, growing a new dia tree you are. Wish to know more about sugar canes you do. What are you, Yoda? Nothing of sugar cane I know, but aid from a builder I require. Hear my plea you must. A bobkin am I, love green we do, to change the spoiled soil to green grass. Day and night I toil. But the grassy seeds I need stolen by muddy hands. They were monstrous agents of the children of Hargon. Please, builder, in desperate need of aid I am. Find muddy hands, you must, and 5 grass seeds recover, you must. To green grass turn the spoiled soil. Well, I think we already have enough of these. We got more than enough. Nice work, Doe. Those grass seeds are pretty fast acting, eh? Imagine that little green goblin guy will be over the moon. You should let him know the good news. Maybe there'll be something in for us. Replace rotten mud with fresh turf you have. Yes, yes, very good this is. When you plant grass seeds, fresh grass will spring forth, and to healthy earth spoiled soil will be turned. Long, long ago, many Wigglies roamed these lands. Clean they kept the soil, lush the grass grew. With grass seeds, worm food could you make. Make a Wiggly turn all the soil around it to turf it does. Days gone by, to find a Wiggly to help, not so difficult would be. Bobkins, Fat Rats, humans, and Wigglies, all close allies we were. But more there is to this story. The builder of legend, also among us he was. A fresh-faced, wide-eyed beginner builder like you, he was not. A strong, heroic, courageous master builder he was. But then, wither and die the dia tree did. So too the island did, until like this it ended up. Hear me, young builder, if a Wiggly you should meet on your travels, your warmest greetings give to them, from me and from all the Bobkins. One day the Wigglies will carpet our island in lush green grass again, we hope. Now we know how to make worm food? Awesome. Come here, Mr. Orc. We'll take that. This wasn't here before. At least I don't think it was. I guess I'm not very observant. Oh, stun locked by the stupid slug. Come here, you. Like it was calculated. I'll attack now, and the orc will get his triple shot in. Hey, I've never seen a seed like that before. What do you mean? We picked up some earlier. Could this be a tomato seed? The one Perry was after? We still need to find out how to plant them, though. Let's see if there's someone around here we can ask. Oh, we can fight the giant crab again? Well, he is worth some good experience. I guess I'll go beat him up again. I actually need to go fight some skeletons, so I can make that armor. Wait a minute. Where are we seeing that from? Well, I'll kill this guy again. It should be a lot easier than the last time I tried this. Yeah, this game has a couple of area bosses. And the first time you kill him, you unlock a recipe. So when I killed this guy, we unlocked an armor. I'd make it, but I still don't have the materials to make it yet. I need to find where the skeletons spawn more often. Actually, poison needles, not very useful for this guy. Oh, I don't think I put them in a chest or something. I don't have... Oh no, there they are. Let's use this for now. It does a little bit more damage. Okay, interesting time to level up, but sure. Don't mind us. We're just gonna level up and write something in our book. Yeah, there's some armor. Increased movement speed. That might not be bad to have then. Ow. This is why we need some armor. Okay. Doggy? I guess he's way up there now. Invisible dog, yes. He just quickly warped up the mountain. That's all that happened. No, wait a minute. Where is this at? Down here, maybe? Oh, there's a cave right here. Well, no, that's not a cave. It kind of looked like from up above. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Like, hello, but you did have a cave. Where was this? Oh, actually, I've been in here. I just took a really roundabout way of getting here. Okay, what do you want, Mr. Rat? What are you doing in here, human? How'd you get past all those ants? We kind of went through the mountain instead. The entire cave's an ant nest. I thought they were on our side, but apparently not. They're not pro-rat. They're anti? You should have just been their aunt. If I try to leave now, they'll eat me alive. Speaking of eating, if I don't find my next meal soon, I'll starve. Do you think you can find me some wheat? If you can bring me 20 sheaves of wheat, I'll give you some wonderful grass seeds. Well, why not? We got plenty of wheat. Anyway, I said I'd give you some grass seeds, so here you are. Speaking of grass, apparently there's a green-faced grass-growing fanatic somewhere near Furrowfield Bog. That's the sort of thing that interests you. Yeah, we already did that, buddy, but thanks anyway. And if you want to get away from the ants, we made an escape route for you, buddy. Basically came back here just so we might as well cook a lot of this crab. Oh, I thought what happened, but the inventory accidentally sorted instead of cooking the item. Greetings, wayward child. I hope this day finds you full of destructive energy. Yes, this is the pastor's cottage. I'm minding it for him while he's away. You say he sent you to collect a special pot for me. Before anything else, let me have a good smell of you. There's no fooling my sensitive nose. Answer me truthfully now. You've been building, haven't you? Of course we have. What? I admire your honesty, but surely you know that building is forbidden. Yet you have a building right here, buddy. Just saying. Do you truly expect the children of Hargon to overlook this most heinous of crimes? Either way, it matters not. Your ill-gotten gains are forfeit. All of the crops you have grown are to be surrendered to us. If you were to yield a certain amount to me personally, I might consider rewarding you for it. I did spy an old dusty pot at the back of the pastor's cupboard. Now go and don't return with at least 50 sheaves of wheat. And be quick about it. I suggest you seek out help of a nearby Naviglobe so you can warp back with it sooner rather than later. Welcome back, wayward child. I see you brought the 50 sheaves of wheat I demanded. Let us wait no longer. Relish your cooperate once. Alright, here you go. Marvelous, magnificent, masterful. Never before have I seen a more enticing sight, nor one so wicked. As you know, any act of creation is certainly proscribed here on Furtherfield, and yet we would obviously starve without food of some sort. Many gather seaweed from the beaches or find fruit fallen from the trees, but I not care for the taste of either option. The children of Hargon teach that all must be destroyed, yet some in the upper echelons balk at the recent rate of destruction and seek to reverse the trend. But that too is to be welcomed, for it is not the breaking of the rules or norms of the very rules of our illustrative order itself, not the truest form of destruction. Whatever the case, the overseer of the island, the primate of Furtherfield, shall be returning here soon. Only hope the pastor returns to us first. Ah, it almost slipped my mind. I promised an reward for you yielding your crops. The pot is yours. Will you be dashing it to the ground immediately, or saving the pleasure for later? Woohoo, we got the bottomless pot. Dear, I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to have buildings. Oh, whoops. You can't have this. Look, I'm technically doing you a favor here. Yeah, take everything! It would take a while to bust up everything in here. But we're definitely taking most of it. Pastor Al knows all there is to know about Furtherfield. We should not ask for a wiser leader. If he were here, I would ask him to reveal you the secrets of the accursed Dietrich or the foul farm that formed around it. But he is not. So why are you still here? Do you have some business with me? What? You thought I looked like I had a job for you, so you're offering to help. Perhaps I misjudged you. Could it be that you are not a vile and evil being as I previously took you for? Even though I kinda destroyed your house here, but whatever. Well then, my wayward child, do you see that reservoir over there? As you can see, the water it once stored is now long gone. But using that pot that I entrusted to you, you can gather water from the nearby bog and refill it. Water abounds at the foot of this cliff. Climb down there, collect some water, and use it to fill the 2 areas I marked. You had water inside your house, moron. If you wish to learn more about the workings of that pot, simply speak to me again, and I will be happy to provide a more detailed explanation. Yes, go clear down to the bottom and get bog water. Even though there was clearly water in this building. You don't need these doors. What do the rats want? I wouldn't be wandering around here so carefree if I were you. The island doesn't belong to humans anymore. It's the children of Hargons now. As we frat rats are Hargon's favorites, at least I think we are, there's no real evidence for it, but it's a fact. I think we deserve our fair share of requisition. 10 sheaves of wheat should serve as a tribute. I have a few seedlings I could give you in return. I think I'm out of wheat to give you. You've got some guts waltzing up here, human. This house belongs to the one of the higher-ups in the Children of Hargon. Say, human, you don't have anything to eat, do you? I may have a big belly, but it's emptier than ever. I could collapse at any moment. Tell you what, if you bring me 10 cabbages, then I'll give you some sugarcane seedlings. Sure. Thank you so much. Here you go. These are for you as promised. But be careful, alright? Making things is forbidden, so don't let the pastor find out I gave you those. And definitely don't let him know you've been growing cabbages. Oh, don't worry, he knows. There you go, buddy. Here, I'm not satisfied. We'll finish the job for you. Ah, the wayward child returns, and I notice the reservoirs have been refilled with water. I take it we have you to thank for this? Let me offer you a token of my appreciation. Hope I can trust you not to let the pastor know I carried such profane items on my person. But perhaps my greatest gift to you is that my pot. May it serve you well, and may you have mastery over all the liquids to the end of your days. Even though it wasn't at the pastor's pot, it wasn't yours. And now we can make our own water gates. Here, you don't need these Hargon flags. Good enough. Okay, we'll have to come back here and give that rat some wheat. Which definitely won't be too hard. Oh, time for another level up. Let me grab all my food first. Yep, time to level up. The residents become specialists at sowing seeds. And more farmers. Population of Doe's base got a little bigger. And a whole bunch of recipes. Cripes, though, we just keep getting better and better. We can even handle plant seeds now. If you want us to plant some seeds for you, stick them in a chest. Then we just have to pick a field where you want to plant them by writing them on the scarecrow, and we'll handle it from there. And it seems you've grown as a builder even more than we have. With those sharpened logs and porch windows you've invented, you could build some very fine buildings indeed. Did you work out how to make bunting, too? That's sure to come in handy soon. And that's not all. The sound of the bell has summoned some more people. Our farm just keeps growing and growing. First things first, though. Let's give our new guests a nice warm welcome. What's going on here, then? That's a mighty fine tree you got there. Just look at those lovely big fields. Pull the other one. You're rebuilding Furrowfield Farm and growing all new Tree. Inquisitors of Argon, come quickly. This place is a blimmin' nest of heretics. We've been sent by the children of Argon, you see, to find out just what's going on here. Now that we found out, we better report back to the higher-ups. But perhaps we should take a closer look first. Maybe plow some fields, plant some crops, just to make sure we've got the full picture, so to speak. Yeah, that's how that works. Like, yeah, we're gonna turn you in, but first we're gonna farm. Okay, so we can actually set these guys up to just plant stuff if I want to. Alright. Well, that's what happens when you try to plant things that won't grow. So if I set them to wheat... they'll just go plant those on their own? Joe, you're back, and looking happier than ever, too. Does this mean you found the seedlings we need? Ah, I see you have retrieved the bottomless pot from my cottage. Very good. Now we can begin work on growing the sugarcane seedlings. Which reminds me, Rosie, did you not claim to be the farmer's fire of Furrowfield? I find it curious to know not how to grow something so simple as sugarcane. Oh, when I said I was the finest farmer, I actually meant the finest farmer apprentice. Well, technically the finest farmer apprentice to be. That will not do it all. Let me train you. I can teach you all you wish to know about the art of agriculture and the history of this island. Really? 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 Yippee! I'm so happy I could pop. Did you hear that, Doe? I'm going to be the Pastor Owl's apprentice. I'm finally become a proper farmer. Alright, Doe, let's plant those sugarcane seedlings. Master Pastor Owl? So my apprentice, you wish to know how to grow sugarcane? The secret is to plant them in a field that is fully submerged in water. Simply place a scarecrow within the water as you would for any other field, and plant the seedlings around it. I see. So that's why you sent Doe to collect the bottomless pot, so they pour water on our new sugarcane field. I shall train young Rosie in the specifics should you wish to know more. I suggest you consult with her. Come on, Doe, let's get started. Make an underwater field, plant some of those sugarcane seedlings in it, and wait for them to grow. Oh, this seems like a good a spot as any. I got like 50 of these things. I wonder if I plant one. Oh, I guess you have to wait for one to grow. What if I just plant like a few? For now. And then I'll put the rest in this chest. Or does the chest have to be near the scarecrow? Oh wait, as soon as I did that, then they picked up the wheat. Okay, now they're planting it.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, what's next? Yo, Doe, what's up? Huh? You reckon I look kinda tired? Like worn out? Look, I'm totally stoked that the farm's coming along so well. These fields and crops and stuff are seriously lit. But the whole place stinks like a bad boon with BO. I have to, like, hold my breath to stop myself blowing chunks in my own mouth. Can you help me out? Like, build us some kind of bathing building or whatever? I know you got mad skills. Can't you scribble up a blueprint for a bathroom and then build it? But a basic bathroom isn't enough for a girl like me. You gotta finesse the place. Make it super stylish. I don't care where you put it. Just lay that blueprint down wherever you think looks cool, okay?
Yaha! Yay!
We got the bathhouse blueprint. Basic bathtub. You can be a plant you just harvest once. Okay. So as soon as I harvest a sugar cane, I should be able to tell people to just plant the rest. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Here, let's grab some wheat. Here, it won't look super fancy. We'll make like a little gate here. No, grab the gloves. I want him to go this way. That doesn't look too bad. Whatever. Let's see. That'll work. Okay, we need softwood, floorboard. Now, luckily, the game actually just tells you exactly what you need for this. All right. Here, I'll make the floor also out of wood. Actually, we'll make it out of stone. Good idea, yeah. Stone actually looks a little bit better anyway. Okay, which side needed to be floorboard? Okay, this side. I don't know why we're using the floor as wall, but sure. Oh, we need a pot. Okay, I need those. There they are. These go here. Where's the other one go? Inside. Oh, the tower axe. And... oh, the sack. Where's the sack go? Right there. Alright. There you go. Oh, look, our sugar cane has sprouted. Looks like you've got to hang 'em making fields and water, just as I expected from our resident builder. Maybe it's my imagination, but this sugar cane already smells so lovely and sweet. I bet we can make some really delicious food out of it. Not only that, I could stick a piece up my nose and enjoy this wonderful sweet smell every minute of every day. I don't know if sticking sugar candy straight up your nose is a good idea. You would be better served by sleeping with sugarcane seedlings in your ears. Come the morning, you will find a pair of fully grown plants sprouting from your nostrils. I jest. Don't put your nose out of joint. Well, now that we know how to grow sugarcane, we can plant as much as we like. Best of all, you don't have to spend time watering it. We've got 3 types of crops on the grow now, but we still need 2 more. If I find out where to find more seeds, you'll be the first to know. Oh, they sprouted. They're not quite done. Yes, thank you, everybody. Thank you. Oh, gee, the bathroom's just like you drew it up. Thanks, fam. Now everyone can scrub off the dirt and grime they're covered in. Most importantly, start to smell a little less grody. I'm gonna have a bath like every day from now on. Hope you don't try to peep on me. Well, you know, there's not much privacy in there. No, but seriously, don't do that. It's way uncool. Don't even think about getting any shady ideas. Because if you do, I'll get Malroth to beat you to a pulp. Well, are you like that farmer guy that told us not to do things? So that means we should peep on you? Look, I'm just thinking this logically here. Ah, Doe, our farm grows more splendid by the day. I know that I've become something of a father figure to you. I'm proud to have you as a surrogate son. But you still not yet seen your full potential, my boy. Not only could your building skills grow even greater, but so could ours. I suggest you speak with our residents and aid them in whatever way you can. That may only have gratitude to offer you. Well, what could be better? For you can pour that apprentice energy into building Bell, thus improving our powers and summoning new allies to our aid. Now go, Doe. Ask your fellow townspeople how you can help them. Fulfill their request and ring the builder's bell once more. Yeah, we already did this. Heckling Hawkman. Doe, you did it. You rang the bell and increased everyone's building ability, even mine. Mine, too. From now on, you can leave all the tilling and watering and the planting to us. Excuse me, Mr. Doe? I don't know if you recognize me, but I'm one of the farmers who came here when you rang the bell that first time around. I know we said we wouldn't be renouncing our views regarding the children of Hargon, but we've changed our minds. We don't care one bit about the children of Hargon now. We're going to be builders instead, like you. Rummaging rack skills? That's brilliant news. It's all thanks to you, my boy. You're the one who brought building back to the island. Actually, Doe, there's something I've been meaning to discuss with you. Furtherfield Farm grows by the day. All these people require guidance, leadership. What our village needs, my boy, is a mayor. And who would be better suited to fill that role than yours truly? Oh, you needn't say a word. The smile on your face speaks volumes. It's settled. I hereby award myself the official tile mayor of No way, I'm not having it. Malroth's gonna be mayor. What? Malroth? The only thing you're fit to lead us is who's got the most feral facial hair. Besides, what kind of leader picks themselves? Where are your fanatic followers? Where are your zealots clamoring to give their lives in your name? Give it up, Beardy. And then Malroth just leaves. You, but, he barges in out of nowhere, completely uninvited, and worst of all, he's right. But I shall not give up. You have done your part in improving our village, though. Now I must do mine, and earn my place as its rightful ruler. Everything's coming along so well. The sugar cane's growing nicely, everyone's improving as builders, and we're making great progress with Pastor L's request. Huh? Look, something's happening to the Dia tree. Wow, the Dia tree just grew even bigger. Whoa, well done, everyone. The combined life force of all the plants we've grown has taken the Dia tree to new heights. Your efforts have awakened a new power within the Dia tree. The might of creation is more potent than I had anticipated. A new power? Soon enough we'll be back to the strength it had before the children of Hargon destroyed it. Speaking of which, where did the original Dia tree come from in the first place? Did it just sprout out of the ground one day, or what? You know, Malroth, I've been thinking this for a while now, but you act all rough and tough, but you're actually a pretty deep thinker. The only thing I ever think about is where my next cabbage is coming from. We're not done yet, though. We still need to grow 2 more different crops. When we've done that and the Dia tree's back to full strength, we'll be safe from the ill wind. So let's get to it. Alright, what's our next quest? Oh, we got a whole bunch of them. Hello, Doe. I must say, ever since you brought me up to the farm, life has just been one surprise after another for me. Everyone is growing crops and indulging in the fruits of creation, with great big smiles on their faces. Does nobody respect the children of Hargon? Really now, Sapphiron? Are you still pretending to hate building? You're not fooling anybody. Oh, you're right, Lillian. It's true. Seeing everyone growing these crops is making me hungry. I want to make something to eat. Doe, have any good advice that if you put wheat on a bonfire, it turns into something rather delicious? Oh, please, Doe, won't you make me some bread? Well, here, we already have some. Goodness me, Doe, did you really bake a loaf of bread? The High Priestess Hygarn will surely strike you down for such a sin. Although, could I... Honestly, Sapphiron, Doe went all that trouble to cook you a meal, and this how you thank him? I'm sorry about my sister, Doe. She's very grateful that you made us this loaf of bread, and she'd be even more grateful for a little taste. May we? I should say no. Yeah, finally a kitchen. Thank you, finally. Something to quell the thunderous rumblings from our stomach. I'm sure you can make all kinds of delicious dishes from the vegetables you've been growing here. If I were a builder, I would try putting anything and everything on a bonfire. Who knows what wonderful new meals you might invent. Here, take these for the bread. But I'm afraid that I cannot offer you any more assistance than that. I cannot abandon my faith in the children of Hargon so easily. Oh, almighty Hargon, spare me the punishment. I pray one day I shall see the builder's work reduced to rubble. You have my word. She has conflicting interests. Hello, Doe. I see you've been sinning at a remarkable rate lately. Since you show no signs of wishing to repent, perhaps you might do me a favor. I'm sure my fellow residents would be glad of a tiny room with a pot and a towel rack in it, if you take the meaning. What's that? Why a tiny room? Would they not be more pleased with a larger one? It's a little difficult to relax and do what must be done if one is sitting in a wide open space. I really think the room should be small as possible. So to reiterate, that's a tiny room with a pot and a towel rack. Build that for us and we'll be able to, well, you know. Yes, do tell. You need me to make you a toilet? Well, why didn't you just say so? Alright, towel rack. We'll just put it right by the bathtub. It'll be fine. I don't think one bath is enough for everybody. I like Malroth got first dibs on the bath. He's like, nope, I get to go first. There you go, tiny toilet. Oh, thank you, Doe. You've no idea how long I've been waiting for a room like this. I can't tell you how hard things have been trying to sneak out into wilderness to answer the call of nature in private, especially with all the cabbage I've been eating. Too much information there, Clayton. Just the other day, I hid behind a tree to unburden myself, but just as I had, you know, with my britches, I saw that Rosie's eyes were fixed upon my, I beg your pardon? What exactly am I talking about? Are you really going to make me say it out loud? It's what people make after they've had something to eat. Why not try it yourself? Have a nice big meal with plenty of fiber. Then after a while, you'll find the new room comes in very handy indeed. Oh, and by the way, the pot will probably start to fill up after a while. Perhaps there's some way you can make use of that matter. Wonderful. Most definitely, buddy. There, hold on. Here, guys. We'll make the room bigger. You can have more bathtubs. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get rid of these.
Yep.
There you go, guys. Enjoy. Thank you again for baking that bed for me, Doe. It was ever so delicious. Actually, you see... Really now, Saffron, what are you mumbling about this time? If there's something you want Doe to make for you, just stop wasting his time and say it. What my sister is trying to tell you, Doe, is that ever since you made us that bread, we have become rather enamored by the idea of doing some cooking ourselves. If we had a special room to do it in, just think of all the incredible meals we can make. Wouldn't it be wonderful? Doe, if you'd be so kind, could you build us a room with a chest, 3 sacks of wheat, and 3 bonfires in it? Oh, and 2 stacks of firewood as well, please. Alright, we can do that. Are these done yet? Nope. It's amazing. Bread is still the best right now. Woohoo, here's some armor for us. Yeah, we got a inventory. Defensive 5. Defensive 2, yes, let's run around in a towel. The best defense ever. Okay, enough of that. Probably don't need to make a super big kitchen. Where's that ghost? Did you guys take care of it? You almost died in the process, but... Oh, nope, ghost's still around. Freaking ghosts. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stand in the fire. Okay, and okay, they wanted grains of wheat. Already have the chest. And I need wood. I think she said 2. 3 wheat and 2 wood, I think. Guess we'll find out real soon. I thought you could, for some reason I thought you could stack the wheat. Now, if I didn't know any better, I think you had good eyes for making fields. That you've given a single thought to them grassy meadows I love so much. They ain't gonna give up that easy. Do me ma and pa and their mom paws before them proud. I'm gonna turn the whole island green. I'll need you to do it for me though, Doe. Worm food's made from grass seed and night soil, right? Do me a girt big favor and make me one of those balls of worm food. Plink them down somewhere away from the fields and I'll turn the area around it in a lovely little lawn. If you're wondering where to get your hands on night soil, look no further than that pot in the tiny room you made. Don't worry about you getting your hands dirty. You can clean them up with the towel you put in there. Wonderful. Yeah, just shift through the pot. Yes. What a wonderful thought. Yeah, it's an emergency. Actually, I need this. How is this considered a room game? I think if we have wheat in here, they'll cook it for us. Oh my Doe, it's wonderful. It's just what I always wanted. It's perfectly right. Doe, I... Honestly now, Saffron, if you have something to say, just come out and say it. Doe, I want to use the kitchen you made. I want to cook. If you'd be so kind as to put any ingredients you find in the chest, we shall make meals of them. But we're not builders like you. We can't invent new recipes. We can only copy the meals you've made. So I urge you to experiment and come up with as many delicious dishes as you can. We'll put all our creations back in the chest in the kitchen, so if you're ever feeling peckish, have a look inside. Would you guys hurry up? I gotta shift through your pot. Wonderful. You know, cooking. I'm free. I do love that they will cook for you. In fact, honestly, we should probably put more stuff in the chest. Oh, not now. Put the cabbages in there. Alright, come here, you army ants. Hey, leave our sugarcane alone. Ah, good. The sugarcane's finally done. Actually, wait. I need to keep some of this wheat. Don't cook it all. Put the seeds in here. Right, so I still have to cook some things if I want to unlock different recipes. And we know that there's a lot of recipes in this game. Now, why not? We'll put some spike tops on them. And the gate's gonna kind of look silly like that, but whatever, it'll work. Ah, did you see that dough? We made that grass from scratch, so we did. Now I can keep making grass for as long as you can keep making worm food. Before long, we can have the whole island good and green. Oh my goodness. Did you make that worm food yourself, Doe? How'd you do it? What in the world did you make it out of? You don't want to know. What do you mean you know what? If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you. Most impressive. The corruption has been purified, and grass grows upon the earth once more. Keep this up, and we shall have Furrowfield back in fine fettle before you know it. Yeah, not bad. When we're finished here, let's get this guy to work his magic back on the Island of Awakening. Lulu will throw a fit. Thanks everyone. Couldn't have done it without your help. If we keep at it, we might be able to get some nice little flowers growing too. It looks like a huge pencil. Yeah, it actually does. Flowers? I've always wanted to see flowers. I've only ever heard about them in stories. I can't wait for that day to come. Wait, something's coming. Well, time for another battle. Before we do that, before I forget, here you go, Mr. Rat. Here's the wheat you wanted. Oh, what's that smell? Did you bring me the wheat I asked for? Come on then, no need to stand on ceremony, just hand them over. I can't believe that worked. I get to eat today. Ever since the children of Hargon ruled out making new things, it's become harder and harder to find food. We're all really hungry. Well, I said I'd pay you. I'm a rat of my word. Here you go. Hope you can grow them into something edible. Oh, wait. Well, a real battle, finally. I'm so excited. I can't even. Do you reckon they want to, like, smash the whole farm up? I suspect that is exactly their intention. We must do everything with our power to defeat them. If you haven't already, could you do us a solid and kick us out with the sweetest weapons you can? The better our gear, the better our chances, right? Yeah, hold on. I think we do have some new guys that could use some weapons. Okay, who needs a sword? Here you go. I think he was the only one, actually. Dude, you're gonna drown if you do that, buddy. Yeah, I think everybody's got a weapon now. We're good. I can always try to look while we're fighting. Okay, real battle. Yes. What do you say? Are we ready? Yep. Yeah, so much for our gate. Ow. Oh, I'm paralyzed. That's why I'm... having a hard time attacking. Okay, everybody, I'm trying to look and see if y'all have a weapon here. Looks like everybody's got a sword. We're good. We'll let you do all the work. We'll just sit here and reap the benefits of EXP. Nothing clouds my judgment. Oh, what a pun there, Mr. Cloud. The great thing about this, easy experience. HP increase. Yeah, luckily the fights aren't too bad. Well, if you didn't give everybody a weapon, it'd sure be annoying. Oh, finally a shield. I still haven't made an armor. I keep forgetting to try to make one. Gosh, though, that was even tougher fight than the one before. Seems like the Children of Hargon really have it in for us. Actually, I think that fight was easier than the one before, because we had more people. It is lamentable, Rosie, and yet unavoidable. I do not see any way to broker a peace between us. Doe, do you know of the brainy baboon? I am a mere pastor, but he is the primate of Furrowfield. Not only does he outrank me by far, but his control over the island is absolute. He is away at present, but when he returns, I will attempt to make him see reason. I may be able to convince him of the Dietri's value. But this mere sapling will not sway him. If I'm going to stand any chance of proving its worth, we must grow the Dietri to her full height. Alright then, Al. So what are we exactly going to get your hands dirty and start helping us? What? Yeah, Malros right. You live here on the farm with all the rest of us builders. When are you going to join in? You expect me, an avatar of destruction, to become a builder? An interesting proposal. I will grant you that. Perhaps I may even consider it. One day. Alright, it's a deal. Come on, Doe. Let's grow 2 more types of crops, complete the pastor's task, and make the place the finest farm on Furrowfield. Let's do it, everybody. Well, technically we only need 1 more crop. I already ran around and got pumpkins. It all seems our dear farm was damaged in the last battle. But worry not, for we are builders. Leave this to us, Doe, and we shall have the repairs completed in no time. That's what's nice. They just fix whatever damage was dealt during a major battle. It were blimey scary with the Children of Argon attacked, weren't it? None of us were hurt, though, and that's what matters. Do you remember what Rosie said about how we could have an harvest festival once we're done all the stuff as we need to do to the Dietri? Well, I can't blimey wait for it. I figured I could speed things along by helping you find them seeds you need. According to Pastor Al, there's an old bridge to the east of Furrowwind Bog. There used to be a grow of different kinds of crops somewhere on the other side. Indeed, it is said that there is a vast tomato farm that sprawled over the area to the east of the bog. Till the Children of Hargon destroyed it, that is. There may yet be seeds buried beneath the soil there. With the aid of your new friend Doggy, you might just be able to find them. Just like sugar cane, there's a particular trick to growing tomatoes, or so I've heard. Alas, I have never seen them grow, and I can offer you no guidance in this regard. I suggest you search the same area for someone who can tell you what must be done to help the seeds you find take root. Well, there you go then, Doe. The rest is up to you. Find us 30 tomato seeds and find out how to make them grow too. I'm so glad we were able to defend ourselves against those awful monsters. But we might not be so lucky next time. That's why we need to find more seeds and complete the pastor's tasks as soon as we can. I've been talking with the farmers who joined us recently, and they told me about a different crop we might be able to grow. Apparently someone buried pumpkin seeds deep in the rainforest so the children of Hargon wouldn't find them. It's on the other side of Furrowfield Bog. Go and have a good look around there and see if you can find 30 pumpkin seeds. Alright, we're on it. Okay, so to make this armor, I still need to find more bones. But I could make this. You know what, we will. It will be better. And we should make the pot lid. Actually, before we do that, let's go do that puzzle real quick. I could try to hit that orc guy again, but he's kind of difficult. Any of you guys have multiple drops here? Yeah, he does. Freaking ghosts. I actually already fought him earlier. Wanted to see if he was actually in. He might not be actually listed because he's an orc king, but he's technically not an orc king because he's a boss type orc king. He's pretty difficult though. We'll beat him up anyway. Oh, you can one-shot him with the poison needle. Well, that's good to know. Never mind. That made him pretty much a joke. Actually, we got lucky. It's because of the weapon I have. The weapon we have equipped has a chance to... Let me just see here. It has... Oh, it doesn't say. It just says it can cause an instant death. I thought maybe it would say what the chances of it was. I think it's only like 2%. No, whatever. You guys are being annoying. We're just gonna ignore you. So long, suckers. Unless you want to fly up after me. I don't think this was a good idea. Hold on. Let's be a little bit safer about this. Alright. Okay, I think they just want us to fill this up. Easy peasy.
Yay!
I kind of came in here the stupid way because there's a tunnel right here, but whatever. Were you just here so we could get water in case we didn't have any? Apparently. I love this guy's going to put up more of a fight than the boss version. I've run into skeletons out here before. Oh, well, goodbye. You sure you should be able to just instantly kill these boss type monsters? Over the bridge is a rare seed. Alright, man. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Well, if it isn't a human, and one with a huge grin on his face, too, you look like a mouse who found a wheel of cheese. Anyway, let me tell you about the bridge. It leads to a tomato farm. Or at least the ruins of one. It's all that's left since the children of Hargon got to it. There might still be some tomato seeds in there somewhere, but you'll need a furry field retriever to sniff them out. Well, luckily, Doggy's always with us. Ah, you found some tomatoes, huh? Where? Oh. There's a chest here. Alright. Or wheat seeds. Don't mind if I do. Tomatoes, my favorite. Oi, you've got some nerve coming up to the big bad orc like me with that dopey grin on your face. So is there something you want from me? You're growing a new deer tree and you need to learn how to farm some more plants to finish the job. That's a pretty plucky thing for a scrawny little human like you to do. Don't you know that everyone here follows the children of Hargon? You've got guts, kid, so I'll tell you a thing or two that might come in handy. Once upon a time, this whole area used to be a tomato farm. If you look hard enough, you might even be able to find some seeds still buried around the place. If you do manage to find some tomato seeds, come back here and I'll show you how to grow them. What's that? You already found some tomato seeds. Already? I've been waiting a long time for someone like you to come along, a human worthy of learning the ancient secrets of growing tomatoes. Alright, listen carefully. To grow tomatoes, you need planting poles. You can't just stick the seeds in the ground and expect them to grow. Tomatoes can get pretty heavy, too heavy for the vines to support them. If you don't place planting poles to hold them up, they'll collapse under their own weight. It also helps to dig a ditch around your plants. If you fill it with water, the soil will stay wet without needing to be watered. Rain can water your crops for you too, but the soil will still dry out over time. You can't expect the weather to do all the work for you. I've got a field right here, so why don't you try growing some tomatoes in it? You'll need a planting pole for each seed. There should still be stuck in the ground around here, so get to it. Now we did pick some up. Alright. Looks to be like you've done everything the orc said. You reckon they'll sprout now? Either way, let's tell that orc we've done everything he asked. You're quite the little farmer, aren't you? You made a perfect little tomato patch. Great going, Doe. Now we can grow tomatoes on our own. Say, you seem awfully adept at setting up a veggie patch. That's a very unique hammer you're carrying. You're not a builder, are you? Don't worry, I'm not one of those children of Hargon loons. I may be a monster, but I'm a Furlfield native, born and raised. Another builder came to this island long, long ago. It's thanks to his effort that things were as good here as they were. He always looked like he was half asleep, and he was a greedy so-and-so, always raiding the larder, he was. But he was always ready to go the extra mile when you needed him. Raiding the larder? You couldn't stay mad at him for it, though. He could grow the finest crops you ever saw. One look at those succulent tomatoes and all was forgiven. That's why I'm so excited for these ones to grow. Can't wait for a chance to taste builder-grown food again. I want you to grow as many as you can. These seeds aren't much use to me when my fingers are too fat to plant them. Oh, and there's one more thing I forgot to mention. My friend lives in a cave on the east side of the swamp. She can teach you about fertilizer. Important stuff for farming. You should go see her. But if you ever want to know more about Furlfield, feel free to talk to me again. I'll be more than happy to help. Whew. Planting pole, a sturdy stick for climbing plants to twist and twirl their tendrils about. What do you want? This stupid orc. His diet is absolutely terrible. I'm trying to help, but if the children of Hargon find out I've been cooking for him, I don't know what has me more worn out. All this cooking or that worrying about what will happen if they find out. What? Just a sec. Whew, need a nice drink there. Whenever I'm tired, I always find having something sweet to eat helps, but I don't have anything like that on hand. Normally, I just make some sweeties. It's really easy. You just have to cook some sugar cane on a bonfire. But I don't have the right ingredients right now. Gripe. Here, I have one. I recognize that smell anywhere. You got some sweeties, haven't you? Don't suppose I can trouble you for some. Here you go. Thank you so much. I hope you didn't go to all that trouble making them just for me. This will give me the pep I need to keep cooking every day. Please, let me give you something in return. Now you can grow some sweet, juicy tomatoes on your own. Just don't tell the children of Hargon where you got those seeds, alright? Hello, human. Did you know you can sometimes find tomato seeds buried underground? But don't bother trying to find them yourself. You need some way of Yeah, we know. We need a dog. What the? Oh. I thought, what's hurting me? Oh, just the cactus. Where'd you idiots come from? I like the way they made trees in this. That's actually kind of clever. I mean, sometimes I play this game and I don't think about, like, it's just like the simple things. Like, they have, like, a special block that looks like leaves to make it look like a tree. Hey, Doe, look over there. What do you reckon those Bobkin archers are learning about like that? Come on, let's ask them and find out. A human approaches, and with good timing he does. Bobkin archers we are, green-faced warriors, guardian of greenery and protector of the green forest we are. But recently, to the children of Hargon, more and more of my warriors defect, turned to the dark side they have. Oh, the dark side! This is Yoda. The forest they vowed to protect, they destroy. Remain steadfast, we Bobkin archers do, but not so stout we're the Bobkin warriors, and suffer them to retain we cannot. Need your help we do. Defeat the Bobkin warrior traders, and a gift I give to you. Amazing item that can create a forest it is. Infest our forest, these purple-faced traders do. 10 of them you must defeat. Yeah, we can do that. Come here, you. You guys are annoying because you paralyze. What are you doing up here? Found me you have, well hidden though I was. From the bad boomers I hide. Terrifying they are, bulging with muscles, with strangely colored faces. Not normal green faces. Bobkin boyars, too, roam these woods. Sly and nasty creatures they are. Looks like us, they do, but with gruesome purple faces, not green. Okay, whatever you say. Can I...
Yep.
Like, give me the nut.
Yep.
Well fought, human. Bet on destroying the forest, those Bobkin boyars were. What stopped them, you did? Know your secret, I do. A builder you are, yes? Mention a gift I did. Here. Some more acorns. Acorns they are. Plant them in healthy soil? You should. And grow a tree. Plant enough and a forest you shall have. And grow a forest you must, builder. Grassy meadows, too. To the children of Hargon we must not give in. Remember the alliance you must. An ancient pact between the humans, the Bobkin archers, and the fat rats. Much more to say I have, young builder, but for a long time already I have been speaking. If for more knowledge you thirst, if to hear my tale you hunger, then speak to me again. Do we dare? Alright, sure. The builder, I've heard so much about you. You, that is. So dopey you look. Much dopier than I expected. The builder came here long ago, they say. Gallant he was, bold he was, wise he was. A most incredible young man. It matters not. When the Deitry died, so too did the soil. Suffer greatly we did. Hunted by children of Hargon we were. Young builder, if to restore the Deitry you intend, aid you the alliance may. A covenant ages old. The alliance is between Bobkins, the fat rats, and Wigglies and the humans. Forgotten by most, the fact is, but the leaders of the tribes kept its memory alive. Keep hope alive. One day, overflow with greenery this island will. When the ill wind blows no more, life returns. To the peninsula beyond here have you been? In the graveyard, away from prying eyes, a collection of seed there is. If you have not investigated that place, I suggest a look you take. Well, we technically already went there, but there is something, I think, to do there now. Yes, we obtained a pumpkin seed. It's not like we didn't have any. Malroth, what are you doing down there? What's that? Did you find a new kind of seed? That must be the one, the pumpkin seed that Rosie was talking about. Wonder what it was doing there. Maybe somebody dropped it? Or maybe they're still somewhere nearby. Let's take a look around. We might find some more seeds. Don't mind me, we're literally grave robbing. There should be a ghost around here somewhere. Hold on. Maybe I need to go in the church first? Or is it actually the other grave? Or maybe it's later? Here, don't mind us. Oh, we actually can't break this. Never mind. Yeah, okay, okay, I'm coming. It must be later. I know there's a ghost here. But it might be later. We'll come back later. Oh, I swear it should have been now. So I think he was supposed to tell you that the seeds were down there. Yeah, let me go to the bog real quick. See if I can find any skeletons. Some pumpkins are green. Sugarcane is green. What the heck are you guys... Yeah, oh yeah, I need to actually do that puzzle. I think it required the jar, so I wasn't able to do it earlier. We really have plenty of sugarcane here, dog, but sure. Were there any bones down here? Yes, there were. So just one? I was hoping there was more than one. If they were really sneaky, they could have hid a secret down here. Oh, these things increase your defense? Temporarily? Oh, they do. Well, that's kind of nice. Here, actually, I should double check. Is there like any bones just lying around? I guess I could re-pick up my treasure chest now. Alright, another mini medal in the books. Whoops. Might as well pick up a little bit more of this stuff. Thing is, I know I ran into some skeletons out here in the bog. They must be rare. Of course, I don't remember which part of the bog it was. Might have been on this side where the tomato farm was. Oh yeah, we need to find the orc about fertilizer. Oh, where was that? It was in a cave. I should remember where that is. Over there. Alright. Luckily, we can see it easily enough. Oh, hello, Man of Wars. Oh, they drop fish, huh? Don't be afraid, little human. I'm a friendly orc. I love nature and everything in it, including humans. I've heard a rumor about you that you're starting a new tomato farm. Let me tell you a helpful hint. If you want your vegetables to grow quicker, try using the stinky stuff that humans used to put on their fields long ago. Apparently, they made it out of night soil and wheat. Perhaps you could try making some yourself. If you do, come and show me, won't you? I've always wondered if it smells as bad as the stories say. Trust me, it will. Well, that's not too bad. We can make. What's that smell? Could it be? Human, did you make some of that stinky stuff? Well, don't just stand there. Let's try it out. Put some on that tilt soil behind my bed. That's it, human. You did it. All the tilt soil has been stinkified. Come back here and let's see if we can work out exactly what happened when you did that. It seems that stinky stuff can turn soil into humus. How fascinating. Humus is fantastic stuff. Any vegetables planted in it will grow much faster than in normal soil. Roughly 4 times faster, in fact. You can use that stinky stuff to grow any plant in a flash, not just vegetables. Trees will shoot right up too. Use it well and you'll be a natural born nature builder. That said, you're already an excellent builder. You made that stinky stuff all by yourself. All I did was tell you what was in it. I'd shake your hand, but knowing what went into making that stinky stuff, I know where they've been. Instead, I'll give you a present. A little gift to say thanks for letting me see that stinky stuff in action. Some more tomato seeds. I was planning on planting those in the soil next to my bed, but I'd rather not touch it anymore. Besides, my fingers are far too fat. Even if I managed to grow some tomatoes, I'd never be able to pick them without crushing them. I've always considered myself something of a naturalist. I love nature, and I like to think it loves me. But when it comes to actually growing something, I'm utterly hopeless. Give me your fish. Fish for me. Let's see, I think yeah, I did that puzzle already. Whoa. I gotta be worried about... Hold on. Hold on. Doggy, don't drown. We're the ones that's gonna drown. Get back up. She found something? Well, so did we. We found some clean water. Neat. Are we going to be able to break this stuff? Oh, it takes forever when you're underwater. Well, I'm not going to try to break everything. Here, we'll take those though. Thank you. Oh, we'll take these too. Alright. For some reason we are not finding any skeletons, so let's just give up for now. Wait, I wonder, did I talk to that rat? or whoever was standing. Yeah, I think I did. It was a Bobkin archer, right? And he was like, graveyard over here. Well, I don't know if I maybe didn't talk to you. A human approaches. Such strangely colored skin you have. Not the healthy green us Bobkin archers, no. Beyond this bridge lying in ruins, an ancient church is into disrepair. Its graveyard has fallen. Long, long ago, a strange human lived there. Collector of seeds, they say he was. Very strange indeed. I guess we should take all this stuff. We followed the trail all this way, but our phantom seed dropper is nowhere to be seen. What do you reckon? Shall we see if we find anything else around here? Well, okay, now, even though I took the grave already, so this is kind of weird. Woof, woof, woof. What's up, doggy? Is there something wrong with this gravestone? Hold on, could this be where the guy who dropped all those seeds is buried? Huh? Joe, look over there. Hey, who's there? Show yourself. Oh no, you found me. It's a Dragon Quest I ghost. Kill it! Oh, is that Furfield Retriever? No wonder you sniffed me out. With such a good sniffer on your side. They're such captorous creatures, though. It isn't just anybody who can tame them and train them like this. Just who are you? I'm a ghost. You've come in search of pumpkin seeds. Is that so? When I was alive, I used to grow pumpkins. I would hide the seeds to keep them from the children of Hargon. Not only did they try to steal my seeds, they turned my beautiful church into an unholy shrine of destruction. Oh, whoa. If only there was a builder on this island, one who could repair the damage they've done. What? You're a builder? You don't look like one. In fact, you don't look much like anything at all. If you truly are a builder, perhaps you could restore the church to its original form. If you did, I could give you some seeds in return. Meet me in the church. I will explain what you must do. I'm talking in ghost. Because we have to apparently have all our O's go forever. Behold, builder, the children of Hargon have turned my holy altar into this hideous abomination. It just won't do. Hideous? I don't know about that. I think that statue looks kind of cool. Well, I can't stand it, and I want you to smash it to pieces. It's not just the statue, builder. I want you to rebuild the entire altar to something more suitable. If you really are a builder, then you should be a piece of cake for you.
Yep.
Well, luckily we found all that stuff in the back of the church. Ooh, this must be the blueprint. It looks just like the old church altar. The old goddess statue and altar are still hidden in the storeroom at the back of the church, behind some crates. You can use them to complete the blueprint and restore the altar to its former glory. Yeah, I think we got everything back there. Alrighty. We need the candle, the goddess statue. Okay, all we need to do is get rid of the table. I didn't want to get rid of everything. Let's see, we need those. I need those candles. And the other thing. Oh, I have the book on me. Never mind. There's the book. You need your candles. I guess I'll just take the evil statue. Malroth thinks it's alright. Take the blue flames away. Woohoo! My altar's as good as new. Thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you again, Builder. It was amazing to watch you work. This church was constructed long, long ago by a builder who came to Furrowfield. You know? In fact, he made almost everything around here. He turned the whole island from a barren wasteland into a bountiful utopia. But if a builder did all that, how come everyone around here believes they bring nothing but desolation and despair? Well, that's a long story. Hold that thought. We've got company. What is the meaning of this abominable altar? What do you boneheads think you're doing, destroying our unholy altar to Hargon? And even worse, building something new in its place. It's the children of Hargon again. Come on, Del, let's teach the hero. Let's teach him a lesson. Ooh, I was so scared there. I thought I might die again. Thank you for fighting off those fanatics, Builder. And thanks to you, too. You may have pointy ears and strange, spooky eyes, but you certainly know a thing or two about fighting. What are you, anyway? There's such a powerful aura of destruction about you. What are you getting at? I'm just me. Well, if you say so. You've both been such a huge help to me. Oh, you my unlife. It's not much, but I want you to have these. Why, thank you. I don't know how a ghost was carrying these, but okay. There are many more where those came from. If you want them, they're hidden underground in the catacombs. You'll have to tear up the floor to get to them, but they're all yours. Just promise you'll plant them in good soil and water them every day. If only you could grow a new dia tree and hold a harvest festival too. I'd be so happy. I think I'd depart this world altogether. What? You're planning to do exactly that? Then I can come join in when you do? I'm so happy. I could wait. Is this a trick? Are you trying to make me so ecstatic that I'll disappear for good? Sorry, I'm just being paranoid. Hope to see you again soon. Good luck with your mission, and don't forget the pumpkin seeds in the basement. Okay, now that we made this, we're gonna tear it all down. It's ours now. I mean, technically, we already got everything in here. Well, unless I want... I didn't grab all the lights. Give me the lights. Okay, there's a puzzle I haven't done. Okay, that's to the east of town. Alright, let's turn in these quests first, and then I'll think about going over there and getting that done. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we need to make... Okay, let's make a scarecrow while we're right here. Then... Let's see, where are those planter poles? Those aren't it. Were they down by the scarecrow? Yes. They were indeed by the scarecrow. Let's get about 60 of them. Oh wait, we got better water now. Um... Oh, that's right. Hold on. I think I have to... I mean, I want to get rid of this water, but I have to make sure that there's... I can't put it in dirt, though, otherwise... it becomes muddy. Here, let me just make a quick... Nope, 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 nope. Wait. Ah, crap. That made it muddy. I was afraid I was going to do that, too. Yeah, I might want to plant a tree at some point with fertilizer, so... Hell, let me go. Let's see. Where did we find that water again? It was right here. Oh, whoops. I ran, and which is your stamina bar. Well, luckily we're only losing one hit point. We'll be fine. At least this way the outer portions don't need to be watered. And if we want to, we could always plant sugarcane right here. Oh, what's that I smell? Have you found an acorn, have ye? If you plant an acorn in a nice healthy soil, you'll get a nice healthy tree for your troubles. That's another great way to green up the island. As far as I'm concerned, acorn's the next best thing after worm food when it comes to greenery growing, so go right ahead and fill these farms with trees. You just have to put an acorn in good soil to get tree growing, but it takes forever for them to grow full size. Not a fan of waiting. You can use some fertilizer before you plant the acorn, then your tree will shoot up. I couldn't help but overhear you talking about planting trees. I just wanted to let you know that I think that's an absolutely wonderful idea. But if you're going to go through all the trouble of growing a grove of trees, why stop there? What I really want is a way to play with them. Oh, now that's a fine idea. Let's grow ourselves a nice big tree and dangle something off of it to make a lovely little playground. Actually, I kind of forgot. I was going to... Here, I'll just use one. Well, I can make more. Here. We'll get a couple. Won't take too long. Oh, I need to gather some more wheat, though. Up, time for another level up. But just a second, game. Time to dig through the muck again. Okay, you actually don't need tilled soil. Good to know. Oh yeah, I wanted to, alright, get rid of all this. Oh, we're gonna have to. Oh, and it's mud too. Well, actually, we can fix that. We can make the Here, change this to earth, oh buddy. Is this gonna work? There we go. Let's see. Actually, I'll just keep those. Well, we need to plant 4 more plants, though. Alright, hold on. Yippee! We did it, Joe. We did it. Furrowfields Farm is back and better than ever. We've done everything we need to keep the Dia-Tree happy, too. Huh? Look, Doe, there's so much power flowing through the Dia-Tree. Let's go have a closer look. The Dia-Tree grows even bigger. It's so beautiful. It's more wonderful than I ever imagined. Blimey, all that energy from the plants we grew has flowed into the Dia-Tree. I'm just about moved to tears thinking about it. Bahaha, perhaps we can restore life and light to the island after all. We shall drive the ill wind from these fair shores once and for all. The Deitree's growth proceeds apace. Perhaps with time it will reach its full size and its full strength. But I fear the children of Hargon will seek to destroy it long before then. I must consult with the brainy baboon before it is too late. But before that, it's party time! Today's the day Furfield's farm's finally back on its feet. And that's not enough to warrant a harvest festival. I don't know what is. Well said, Barry. Hear me, humans. It is time for us to celebrate a job well done.
Yaha! Yay!
Thank you so much for your help completing Pastor Al's tasks. I really appreciate it. Are you looking pretty pleased too? Just look at that grin on your face. Seems like someone's looking forward to the Harvest Festival. But we can't start the celebration just yet. I think some of the other villagers still have things to do before we begin. As our resident builder, you're the only one who can turn their dreams into reality. As soon as you're finished seeing to everyone's needs, we can start the party. Alright, time for a level up. Alright, I'm gonna take like a 2-minute... I need a bathroom break. I need to get another drink. So, be right back. Maybe 3 to 5 minutes. Woohoo! I guess that's almost as good as a BRB screen. The populations of Doe's base just got a little bit bigger. Alright. We're Pepsi'd up again. We're good to go. And some new recipes. So you finally worked out how to make a roof tile, eh? It's a bit late for this place, but I'm sure Lulu would appreciate having a roof over her head back on the Isle of Awakening. Caterwall and Killipedes, Doe. I feel positively overflowing with building power. Too right. I never wanted to build anything more than I wanted to build something right now. I can hardly contain myself. I feel it too. I want to build and then build some more. You lot all right? I think you might need to have a little lie down. We'll be fine, Malroth. One day we shall surely build something big enough to satisfy this urge. I only hope that day comes sooner rather than later. And that's not the only good news. It looks like the sound of the bell has brought us some more budding builders. Furrowfield Farm is on the grow again. You know what to do next, Doe. Greet our guests and welcome them to their new home. What's all this, then? The Dia Tree on a farm? Who's responsible for this hearsay? We are. We built this farm and everything in it. We're all builders. What? If the children of Hargon knew about this, they'd have your guts for garters. Hey, Doe. Maybe you can't tell us apart on account of us all wearing the same hats, but we're the farmers who came the last time you rang the builder's bell. Hearing it ring a second time around has made up our minds. We're going to be builders too. You'll be struck down, the lot of you. You may be happy to invite your own destruction, but we're not that stupid. You can knock it off right now with that holier-than-thou attitude. Stop beating about the bush and become a builder, all right? Oh, please say you'll join us. Making things is brilliant fun. It really is. Let's all be builders and bring back Furrowfield Farm. Be a builder? Be a builder? Have they lost their marbles? Or have I? Well, you've convinced me. We'll join you. We're from Furrowfield and we're farmers, so we might as well be Furrowfield farmers. That's the spirit, guys. Okay, the tomatoes are done. Okay, wait, I needed to make a swing, right? There we go. Whee! Yahoo! Good job, guys. There's no way for you... Oh, you can just warp back in. Who's using the swing? Everybody is. Who's asleep down here? What the hell, buddy? Get... Could you kindly move? He's stuck! Well, if you got in that easily, so can the monsters. They can just jump their way up. Of course, they can technically just come this way, but, you know. Here, guys, we'll make you another bathroom so the line isn't horrible. It hurts, really? It's that bad, huh? Hey, what? What the? Oh, in the doorway. Oh, I see what the problem is. Hold on, I can fix this. Use Earth instead. And then put the door back down. That probably means it's like that at this door as well, right? Hey! No! What have you done? Actually, did any of those skeletons drop any bones? Please say that they did. Hey, they did. Awesome. There we go. Now we got some good defense. Though the other armor did let you walk around quicker. Alright, we need to... wood isn't cutting it here. It looks cool. Here. I got an idea. I probably didn't gather that much castle wall, though. I wonder if stone would actually work. Actually, 3 eyes probably good enough. Of course, we really don't have any decent doors we can use. So I guess that will have to do. You jerk off. Go get him, Malroth. Is there a reason these fires aren't working anymore? Okay. Is there anything else we wanted to do? I think that's fine. Alright. Here, let me grab... Oh, there isn't any? Sure, we'll just sit on the John. Contemplate life. What is life? Okay. Oh. Now that's a sight to behold. We got our little leafy play park. Oh, that tree's a pauper beauty. It looks good, it smells good, it ain't rotten and yellow like the rest of the trees are. How kind of you, Doe. You made a swing and even grew a tree to hang it from, just for me, even though everybody's using it, but thank you ever so much. Why stop there, though? I wouldn't mind seeing the old place turned into a flourishing forest. How would we go about doing that, do you suppose? If only you could make a big field of grass and trees in one fell swoop, instead of having to plant the seeds one by one. Surely we can think of something, though. Maybe we can come up with another kind of worm feed that'll do the job. Some better worm feed? Woody Goody. A flavorful lump full of fresh air of a verdant forest. Someone's wriggling to transform soil into woodlands. This Harvest Festival thing sounds lit. I'm totally... Yeah. Here. You guys need some more food in here. That's the problem. Yeah, you're cooking for me, but you're also eating all the food. Actually, I forgot. I have a fish we can cook. I'll just cook one for now. Blimey heck, Doe, you did it. You braved Furrowfin bogs and brought back the tomato seeds. You asked an orc how to grow them, too. You're lucky you didn't get eaten. Well, at least you found out how it's done. You did find out, didn't you? We need them to grow properly to get the Dea tree all powered up. So go ahead and get them growing. So when are you going to plant them tomato seeds you braved the bog for? Ah, the tomato, my one weakness. My only weakness. I've never so much as seen a tomato, so I can offer no guidance on how they are grown. I suggest you try whatever method you learnt in Furrowfin Bog. Hang on a minute, Pastor Al. I thought you knew everything there was to know about growing plants and all that. I'm starting to think you're not all-knowing oracle you've made yourself out to be. Have you really earned the right to wear them dracky decorative robes? Morning, Death by Stew. How are you? Silence, mortal. When did I make such claims? I merely stated that I know almost everything. Blimey heck, have mercy. Pastor Al, please, I didn't mean it. Well, then you shouldn't have said anything. So, Doe, the orc you met in the bog taught you all about how to use planting poles, right? Yeah, I'm doing alright. In that case, I'll leave it to you. Set up one of those poles and let's see if you can't grow a tomato seed. I already did. Look, there's a whole field of them right over here, buddy. In fact, oh good, I left one. Here, there, I harvested one. You happy? Oh. Oh, you weren't... Where'd Perry go? Well, whatever. Oh, Doe, you found all the pumpkin seeds we need. Now we're one step closer to restoring the Dia tree to its original majestic glory. Where'd you find all these seeds, anyway? There was a ghost guarding them. That must have meant a lot to him when he was alive for him to keep watch on them after death. Which means he must really have faith in you to entrust something so important to you. So don't let him down. Treat those pumpkins with the care they deserve. Pastor Al tells me you should be quite easy to grow. You just need to plant the seeds and till the earth and water them, just like cabbages and wheat. So let's get to it. Come here, everybody. There you are, Perry. Ah, Doe, the tomato seeds sprouted. That's blimey fantastic. Once those sprouts are fully grown, they will bear fruit. Plump, juicy, blood-red tomatoes. The beauty of flavor in a freshly picked tomato cannot be overstated. I hope you aren't forgetting our promise, Doe. Once we're done rebuilding Furrowfield Farm, we're having a harvest festival. Seems like everyone used to get dressed up dead fancy on the day of the festival back in the day and dance till daybreak. I've heard the costumes were pretty exciting. It's fun to imagine what these air-rising, spine-tingling costumes might have looked like, ain't it? Hang on a minute, Doe. Don't give me that look. I wasn't imagining anything inappropriate, was I, Pastor Al? Don't bring me into this, you mud-minded miscreant. I haven't the least insight or interest in your frivolous fancies. Well, anyway, go on, Doe. Plant plenty of tomatoes and get us ready for the harvest festival. A good old fish stick. Yeah, we're not that hungry. Alright, next. Actually, just in case I want to build. More stuff up here. No, wrong item. We'll just make this the floor to be easier. How long will it take? The line's kind of long. You went all the way to Furrowfield Bog to find those pumpkin seeds, Doe. Yeah, so Dragon Quest Builders, that's basically what it is. It takes some Minecraft elements and throws it in the Dragon Quest universe, and they have a story mode. So you kind of just you build what they need and go on with the story. It's actually quite fun. There's also an island where you can build whatever you want too. You went all the way to Furrowfield Bog to find those pumpkin seeds. It'd be a shame not to plant them all. Yes, Doe, you have done well to recover those seeds. The children of Hargon have been trying to destroy them for a long time now. When you plant them, you'll be one step closer to seeing the Dia Tree completed. Your hard work will not only produce vegetables, but also bear fruit. You heard the pastor, Doe. Let's plant those pumpkin seeds. I want to see them sprout. Well, I've already planted some. Yeah, that's all we need to do is make sure we harvested one. Yeah, the seed sprouted. We've grown a little pumpkin plant. I've heard so much about pumpkins. Apparently they taste great when you grill them. And they're really good for you too. Can't wait to try some for myself. Soon enough we'll have the Dia Tree back to full strength, but I'm not sure what will happen then. I've been studying it day and night to try to figure out its mysteries. Speaking of mysteries, the ghost back in the graveyard mentioned something strange. He said there was a builder who lived on this island long ago, and he's the one who turned it into a utopia. But if that's true, then when did everyone start believing the builder spread desolation and despair? If you ask me, it's not just the Dia Tree that's shrouded in mystery. This story about the builder is too. Eye watering Wackalites, though. Furrowfield Farm is looking finer than ever. The long-awaited Harvest Festival approaches. Which brings me to my request, though I'm sure you already have some inkling as to what it might be. That's right, my boy. I need you to ring the builder's bell, send out our building skills skyrocketing, and bring more willing workers to our farm. Something tells me your next bell ringing will bring about a building renaissance of sorts. Don't ask me why, it's just a feeling I have. So, Doe, your mission is clear. Fulfill your fellow villagers' request, earn their gratitude, and ring the builder's bell once more. Yeah, we already did, but whatever. You've done it again. The people of Furrowfield are filled with more building power than ever before. I, for one, am overflowing with an uncontrollable urge to build. I just need you to make something. Hopefully we can find a constructive outlet for this constructive urge. I'm eager to see what opportunities present themselves. By the way, Doe, have you given any further thought to the matter we discussed before? I'm talking, of course, about who should be our mayor. I'm sure you'd agree I've got the best beard for the job. I think you're the only guy with the beard for the job. I see that enigmatic smile upon your lips, young man. I take it that means you approve of my appointment. And then Pastor Al, absolutely not. Here he comes. Pastor Al? Any leader worth following is chosen not by the bushiness of his beard, but those he would lead. I suggest you take some time to reflect upon this fact and reconsider your approach. Pastor Al, how could you dash my dreams so cruelly? But I will not give up, Doe. Rest assured, I shall do what it takes to become the finest mayor this village could ask for. Hello, Doe. Furrowfield Farm is looking lovely lately. It's almost time to hold the Harvest Festival, and I can't think of a better place for it. But there was one little thing. That is to say, I wanted to ask you, if you wouldn't mind. I want you to make some bunting and decorate the entire village with it so it looks as festive as it possibly can. Oh, I finally worked up the courage to ask. Lillian was right all along. If there's something I want to say, I need to just jolly well say it. So there you have it. I want you to make at least 30 pieces of bunting and string them between every village, every Every building in the village. Alright. We can do that. Let me put some of this stuff away. Don't need to be carrying all of this. Actually, I was gonna, let's see, which direction was it again? It's to the east. Just gonna get that puzzle done real quick. Yeah, might as well get some wood while I'm out here. Oh, it's right below me. I see it. Yeah, this one's straightforward. Just fill it up with the water. Yeah, if you want to call it a puzzle. Most of these puzzles are not too challenging. I think the hardest part sometimes is just finding them around the map. Alright, what do we need? Grass, fiber, and cord. We got plenty. Alright, and then just kind of stick them on the building. The hardest thing for me is not getting lost. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. I have actually never played World of Warcraft. Yeah, it doesn't need to look spectacular. Would you, buddy, get out of my way? Oh my, thank you, though. With all this beautiful bunting everywhere, it feels like the Harvest Festival is already here. Just picturing everyone celebrating among these dazzling decorations fills me with so much joy I can hardly wait. I know I ought to have asked you this already, but how did you come to Furrowfield in the first place? Goodness, you and Malroth sailed here on a ship. But the children of Hargon strictly forbid humans from sailing. The very act of traveling from one island to another is of the highest heresy. Still, I must say I'm rather jealous. Always wanted to go for a ride on a boat. I hear there's a great glittering city called Moonbrook on an island far to the east of here. Always dreamed of going to visit. But they say if the children of Hargon ever catch someone sailing the seas, they lock them up and throw away the key. You know how much they hate builders. I shudder to think what they do to you. Be wary, Doe. We'll be careful. Maybe. Wake up. What's my next quest? Hello, Doe. I was just thinking of asking you something. How in the world did you know? Pastor Al says that he expects great things of me. Apparently, it's my time to shine. I couldn't agree more. It's time for me to step out of my sister's shadow and stride forth as a strong, independent woman. Even though you're like 6 years old? Okay. The first thing I will need is a room of my own. I'm not too fussy about the furniture. A simple stool, some straw bedding, and a torch should do the job. Oh, and I'll obviously need a nameplate too, hanging on the wall inside so that everyone knows whose room it is. Joe, I'll be ever so grateful if you could build me a room like that is mine and mine alone. Oh, and don't forget to write my name on the nameplate. I don't want there to be any confusion about who the room belongs to. Alright. Need a stool. Already have some straw bedding. Nameplate. And a light source. Here, you can have some barrels in your room, because they're just sitting here taking up space. You fight that ghost. You leave that ghost away from me. Lillian's room. Wait, what else did you need? Oh yeah, this, I forgot about the chair. There you go. Everybody's like, yeah, you did it. Oh my goodness, you built a room for me? It's just like I asked. Thank you ever so much. Why not build rooms for others too? You just need to hang a nameplate in a room and write someone's name on it, and everyone will know it belongs to them and them alone. By the way, Doe, some of the other villagers mentioned that you and Malroth came here to find some people to help you grow a little greenery on your island. Well, I'll be more than happy to help. I'd love to see more of the world, so when you're ready to go back home, don't hesitate to invite me along. Here you go. Since you're trying to be a budding adult, have some wine barrels. Hey, would you get down here? I can't tell you how much I'm looking forward to the Harvest Festival, though. Rosie said they used to make decorations out of pumpkins and put them all around the village. You get everyone in the harvesty mood. If we're going to do this festival, we might as well do it right. So how about it, Doe? Can you think of anything pumpkin-y we can decorate the village with? Just do me this one favor and I'll never ask anything of you ever again. If you come up with something special, stick 3 of them around the farm and get it looking all harvesty.
Yay!
Good old jack-o'-lanterns. Okay, pumpkin, wood, and oil. And we got plenty of everything. Let's see, can we put one right on top of our Draki totem? No? Come on, I want to put one on top of the totem. There we go. It did work. Perry just warps right in front of us. Here, let me... Excuse me. And just like that, he vanished. Oh. Hello. Let's see if he can get through the stone that I put. Okay. Though they are going to get smart and just go around, but... Hey! Hey! That wasn't fair! Blimey heck, Doe, these jack-o'-lanterns look even better than I imagined. With these things livening the place up, the Harvest Festival is sure to be a success. Make more of them if you like. You can never be too prepared for a party. Oh, and speaking of preparation, do you remember what Pastor Al said about how people used to get dressed up in air raisin clobber for the Harvest Festival? Well, I've been doing some research, and I reckon I figured exactly what it is they all used to wear, so you can leave the costume creation to me. Do we all have to wear these costumes? I'm not really a fan of a fancy dress. Blimey, there's always a party pooper, ain't there? Come on, don't be such a killjoy. Be careful what you call me, Perry, or I'll show you joy's not the only thing I can kill. I like Malross just standing in the water there. There's no need for violence, Mr. Malross, sir. Let's not do anything rash now. Anyway, thanks for making the jack-o'-lanterns, Doe. And look forward to the costumes, won't you? Furrowfield Farm is finally finished. And the Dia Tree is bigger than ever. We can finally hold a harvest festival. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. It's alright with you if we start right away, isn't it? Yeah, let's do it. It's been a long road, but we finally made it. It's all thanks to you, Doe. Without your help, we never would have been able to grow the Dia Tree as big as strong as this. Thank you so much. And the island's only going to get greener from here. Just thinking how bright and beautiful it'll be makes me so happy I could cry. I was thinking, Doe, once all our work here is all finished and Furrowfield is back on track, do you think I can go back to your island with you? I've always dreamt of rebuilding the farm. Now that I have, I know I can't stop now. I want to spread life and light to every corner of the world. But there will be time for that later. Right now we've got a party to hold. Everyone, it's time for the Harvest Festival. The people of Furrowfield take their hoes in hand and gather around the Dia tree to begin the long-awaited celebrations. And we're wearing pumpkins on our heads. What do you think, Doe? Isn't it the best harvest festival ever? Well, it's the only one we've ever been to, so yeah, I guess it is. Having so much fun, these pumpkin masks are absolutely hilarious. But there's a deeper meaning to them too, apparently. They help you to become a better farmer by letting you experience things from the vegetables perspective. If you say so. Anyway, it's nearly time for the main event. We're all going to gather all the crops we've been growing. After all, it wouldn't be a harvest festival without the harvest. I expect you to join in too. We'll pick all the crops that are growing around the scarecrows. But if you planted anything anywhere else, or if we miss anything, I'm counting on you to collect it. So let's get to it. Everyone, it's harvest time. Alright guys, start harvesting, I guess. Oh, I forgot about our ghost friend. It's you! Hello again. Do you remember me? We met at the church. I heard the singing and shouting and just had to check for myself. You're holding a harvest festival, aren't you? Beautiful! Please let me join your festival. No, wait, let me join your farm. There might be times when the villagers can't see me, but I'll still be here looking out for them. I'll scare off any monsters who try to attack us with a spine-tingling woo. Thank you for letting me stay, Doe. Now let's enjoy the festival. Woohoo! Yes, we know you're a ghost. Give me all your hearts. Okay, did we get everything? Looks like we did. I trust you're enjoying the festivals, Doe. After all your hard work, you've earned a chance to relax and let off some steam. That mask suits you, by the way. I would like to wear one myself, truth be told, but we couldn't find a pumpkin the right size. Well, it's not like you have that big of a head, buddy. Doe Malroth. Malroth told me I should cease acting as a mere overseer and join you in the building work. Watching you and Rosie working together, seeing the things you built, I thought began to form in my mind. A dream is a wonderful thing to have, and there is little in this world more beautiful than to see one's dream become reality. And so, Doe, I asked to join you. I want to be a builder. I want to go back to your island with you and build to my heart's content. But in order to do so, I must first speak to the children of Hargon. I will need to enlist your aid once again. Well, I don't think that's a good idea, buddy. Oh. Or me handsome. Just look at these lovely fields you've made. You should be bleemin' proud of yourself. And it's not just these fields we have to thank ye for. We can grow grass and trees too. For a wiggly like me, it's a dream come true. It feels like the old furrow field is bursting up out of the ground. If only we'd had some flowers, then it really would be just like the old days. But there'll be time to think about that later. Won't there? Me handsome for now. Let's just be happy to see the Dia tree standing tall again. Hooray! We finished collecting all the crops. The Harvest Festival is a resounding success. And now we've done everything we need to do. What do you say, Doe? Shall we officially bring things to a close? Alright. Okay, let's ask Bonanzo to put that beautiful voice of his to good use for the closing ceremony. Bonanzo! Where are you? Calling Dr. Bonanzo. The people of Furrowfield sing and dance around the Dia tree, celebrating the powers of creation that they have brought them so much happiness. Bonanzo steps forth and entrance everybody with a song of unparalleled beauty that echoes across the island and into the night. But amid the sea of smiling faces, a barely perceptible cloud of concern sits upon Pastor Owl's brow. Then morning Alakazam! Pastor Alakazam, how dare you? Ah, what's that? A tree. Fields? You've been building, haven't you? Oh, you're busted, buddy. My lord, please, if you just allow me to explain. I think not. But, tell me, Alakazam, what do we, the children of Hargon, value above all else? Destruction, my lord. Destruction alone can save us. All must be destroyed. Yes, that is your duty. Then your duty is clear. You must destroy this farm and everything in it. I cannot. Is that so? Then be gone. My lord. Well, rip Pastor Owl. It seems if you want something done, you must do it yourself. Yeah, they are kind of ugly, aren't they? Up and rip the tree, too. No, the Dia tree. In the name of High Priest Hygon, all shall be destroyed. Ha 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 ha. Were you not warned, foolish humans? Builder spreads desolation and despair wherever they roam. Go forth, my minions. Crush these pathetic humans in the name of the almighty Hargon. I like you're not going to do it. You're just going to leave. Come on, boys. Let's smash some skulls. But we are skulls. Looks like the children of Hargon have us surrounded, Doe. We've got no choice but to fight them. So you ready to take them down? Wait. Do we have any extra fighters that don't have a weapon? I think everybody's got a weapon. Alright, let's do it. I've never felt this feeling before, Doe. What they did to Al, what they did to the Dia tree, I won't let them get away with this. I'll destroy the lot of them. Alright, get rid of you guys first. Definitely get rid of these archers, because they can paralyze you. Excuse me. I gotta make a staircase out of here. Fine, or just have the enemies all come down here. I guess that works. Okay, Dough reaches level 10, HP increases. Did we learn a new recipe? No? Okay. That didn't last long. It was hardly even a fair fight. But I don't get it. I just took out a small army of Children of Hargon scumbags, but I still feel funny. Oh. Dough, we should check on Pastor Al. Meanwhile, some spoil spores have sprouted on your farm. It seems this is it for me. No, please, Pastor Al, don't leave us. Don't worry, young Rosie. This is not the end. Not yet. The deer tree may have been destroyed, but the hope that it brought you all still remains. Malroth, you asked me once where the Dia tree originally came from? Whether it simply sprouted out of the ground, or if it was made by some other means. The first Dia tree did not grow. It was built by the builder who came to this island long ago. What? Dough, young builder, I want you to have this. Ah, nice. We get the cape now. With the Windbreaker, you can take up to the skies. You may need it if you were to build another Dia tree from the ground up. You want us to build another Dia tree? But we can't do all that on our own. We need you, Pastor Al. Don't leave us. Rosie, my dear apprentice, I have taught you all I know. Now it falls to you to aid Dough. I know you can do this. But Was this not your dream? To bring back the Dia tree? To rebuild Furrowfield Farm? Do not give up on your dreams. Do not seek excuses. Seek only a way forward. Dough, look after Rosie for me. Look after everyone. It may have been for one night, but I'm happy I was able to become a builder. Pastor Al, no! The pastor was a great leader to us all. I only hope I can become as bold and inspiring a figure as he was. We should have never built nothing. If we'd planted that Dia tree, none of this would have happened. Let's go, Dough. I'm gonna clobber that brainy baboon so hard his own mother wouldn't recognize him. I'm gonna get revenge for Pastor Al. Malroth, wait. Pastor Al told us to rebuild the Dia Tree. He said to build a new one from the scratch. I know, but there's somewhere I want you two to go. Alright then, Rosie, where do you want us to go? Pastor Al once told me that the old Dia Tree wasn't completely destroyed. It may have withered and died, but its remains are still around here somewhere. If we were to find it, you might be able to find some clue about how to build a new one. Alright then, let's give it a shot. It's not like we have any other choice. I know you can do it, though. If the builder who came here long ago could build a Dia Tree, then you can too. If we want a new Dia Tree, we're going to have to build it ourselves. Once we do, we can restore life and light to the whole island. The only problem is, how are we going to find that old tree if none of us know where it is? I'm not sure, but something tells me that windbreaker Pastor Al gave you will help you get there. We're going to need some more information than that. Where exactly were we supposed to use it? Oh, are you lot talking about what I think you're talking about, are you? If you're looking for the old Dia Tree, I've got an idea where you should start your search. Okay, press X when you're in midair. Alright. Actually, where were these spores that supposedly popped up on our farm? I don't see any. Oh, nope. Now I do. They're not very big. Alright, where are we going? Running from the children of Argon took me from one end of the island to the other, and everywhere in between. I think I caught a glimpse of an old Dia Tree on my travels. Wasn't actually on this island, though. 'Twas on a literal island just off the coast. Too far to swim, mind ye. So wingless wonders like us can't get there. Ah, but if you use the windbreaker, you can just fly over there. Have you been to Furrowfin Bog? Haven't you, Doe? And if you met the orc in the old tomato farm, didn't you? If you warp to that farm, then head east into the rainforest, you'll see a path up to the north that leads to the top of a rocky bedland. You should be able to spot the islands as the Dia Tree's on from there. Fly over with that windbreaker of yours. Off you go then, you two. Fly that little island, find the old Dia Tree, and find out how to build a new one. Let's see. What's actually quicker? The church? I think it's about the same. Hello again, human. Hope you're alright. The air is thick and the sky is dark these days. Been a long time since I've seen the ill wind get this bad. Wonder what could be behind it. Hope you two aren't going to tell me you're looking for the old Dia Tree, are you? Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Well, if you are, it's east of here. Keep going until you reach the ocean, then turn left. There's a rocky headline that's almost like a stone staircase. At the top, you should find a signpost. That's about the closest you'll ever get to the Dia Tree, unless you know how to fly, of course. There should be a fat rat at the base of the mountain. You could ask him for help. Heard he knows a lot about that sort of thing. If you climb up these muddy stairs behind me, all the way to the top of the cliff, you can just about make the remains of the old Dia tree. But all you'll be able to do is look. You need to be able to fly to get closer to it. Of course, if you had a windbreaker, it'd be a different story. Then you can jump off the cliff and press X to whip it out and glide on over. How do you know about that? This rat's good. May the Dia tree bring hope to the land, a hope that lies to the far horizon. Do hears a strange voice in his head. Do, my child, come to me. Leapest thou from the cliff and unfold the windbreaker with a single tap of X. This must be the headland Wrigley was talking about. So how about it, Do? Shall we try using the windbreaker to fly on over there? Alright. Sounds fun. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see, let me practice with this before I go head first. Okay, you just gotta press X. And then you press X to let go. Easy peasy. I was looking for bones earlier, now there's like plenty. Go figure. Humans? What are you skulking around here? Looking for the original Dia tree, are you? Well, you're too late. It was destroyed by Brainy Baboon himself in all his infinite wisdom. And that's not all. The primate turned your silly symbol of hope into the source of your suffering. Who makes the spoil spores, you asked? The diseased, decrepit Dia tree does. No way. So this is where the ill wind comes from? Hehehe, this is holy ground, humans. Place for the children of Hargon to offer their thanks to the High Priest. And now that you've seen our secret, I'm afraid we can't let you leave alive. I'd say the same for you, but you're a skeleton. Are you even technically alive? Children of Hargon. Or like chumps of Hargon. Sick burn, Malroth. Still, I can't believe they turned the Dia tree into some kind of spore-spreading filth fountain. Are there any depths they won't stoop to? Huh? What's that creeping-looking light? Who art thou? Why dost thou approach me? I was once known as the Dia tree, but alack, my branches have rotted away, and my heart filled with poison. Now the breeze that floweth from my bringeth naught but destruction. I know not who thou art, but thou cannot remain in this place. The danger is too great. Thou and thy friends seek to create a new Dia tree to rid this land of the corruption? Very well. Should this be thy wish, thou first must needeth destroy me. The black rotten wood thou seekest above thee was once my mighty trunk. Amidst thy withered husks, some small scrapes of my holy heartwood yet remain. I bid thee take it and bring it to me. wasn't as high up as I thought it was. Thou hast done well. Thou hast destroyed me. Within the holy heartwood thou hast gathered, burneth what little remaineth of my life force. Only now may I finally die. The fair isle of Furrowfield is set on a course for destruction. The ill wind that floweth from my corrupted form hath spread far and wide. I fear that my destruction alone cannot bring an end to the evils that plague this land. But through my strength, through the power that still dwelleth within my heartwood, a new deity may be reborn. Hast thou the skill to accomplish this feat, young builder? Canst thou conceive of a form I once took, and the form I must needs take once more? There is something else thou wouldst do well to recall, young builder. Creation is born of destruction, but more not, for nothing can be built from nothing. I await the day when thou wilt build a new deity, and return life and light to this fair isle. Thou hast my deepest thanks for destroying me. You done it already, haven't you, Doe? You designed a new deity. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's head back to the farm and... What are you doing way over there, Malroth? Get that bad boy built. Like, you're a little far away, Malroth. We'll just... Whoop! And we're back.
Yep.
Okay, we need 231 pieces of bark. Oh, boy. Blimey heck, is that what I think it is? Are you building us a new deity? Doe, you do recall... Do you really intend to build a new deity from scratch? Do you have any idea the scale of this task you plan to undertake? Brilliant, my boy. Simply brilliant. You plan to build a tree from a blueprint. The very thought of it. I've never heard of a more ridiculous idea in all my life. And yet the foolishness, nay, foolhardiness, has reignited the fire of passion within my heart. Everyone, let's give this one more try. Let's build a new deity and make Furrowfield Farm flourish again. Rosie's right. We rebuilt the farm once and it all went in smoke. But the dream ain't over yet. Yeah, and with Doe here, I bet the whole thing will be a piece of cake. We'll have a new deity in like no time. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'll make you proud, Pastor Al. Just you watch. All right, everyone. Let's build Furrowfield a new deity. Hurrah! Oh, just look at that Gert Bill blueprint. This new deity is going to be a real beauty. That seals it. My days as a traveling Wiggly are over. I'll be staying here to help you out and see this deity building business through to the end. That's if it has an end. Forgive me, though, but I cannot help but to think that this blueprint isn't quite finished. Wait, I think I understand. This isn't the whole deity. It's just the bottom bit. You've split it up into 3 sections, right? What an excellent idea. 3 small projects will be much easier to handle than one huge one. You know, Doe, I learned a lot from Pastor Al, but there's one thing he never taught me. He said there was a way to bestow the deity with even more power, but he never got around to telling me what it was. I'll have to go over all my notes from the time under his tutelage. If I find anything out, I'll tell you right away. Thanks again for drawing up the blueprint, my boy. It's got us all enthusiastic about building again. In fact, we're all so fired up about making a new Dia Tree that we want to help build it ourselves. I suspect that the urge to create that welled up within us each time you rang that great bell was an all aid in this. We're fated to help you build. The only problem is, we're not really sure what to do. You've never actually built anything before. Not properly, anyway. That is why you must show us how it's done. Gather a few blocks of bark and begin building the blueprint, and we shall follow your lead. We'll need more than a few blocks to build this old tree. Tell you what, while you're teaching these two how to build, we'll go and collect all the materials we need. Come on, everyone, let's go get collecting. It seems our fellow villagers are as eager to begin building as I. They will do their part. That I have no doubt. But so too must we. Go, Doe, and gather enough bark to finish the lower layer of the blueprint. Rosie and I shall watch how you do it and teach the others. It looks like you'll need about 40 blocks of bark. You should be able to find all you need in the rainforest where the Bobkin archers live. No doubt you will have to cut down a tree or two to claim their bark, but it's for the greater good. It is for the Dia Tree. Gather the 40 blocks of bark you need and begin building the blueprint. We'll all join in as soon as you've figured out how it's done. Alright. See the rainforest over here. Oh, I think we already had enough bark. Oh well. I'm pretty sure this is just all bark, so... Whoops. Incredible. Absolutely incredible, Doe. Watching you place those pieces of bark in the perfect position was an educational experience indeed. Why, it is positively empathetic. I've seen you building things before, Doe, but this is the first time I thought I might be able to handle it myself. Why, with Doe's highly detailed blueprint to work from, I'm sure we'll be able to make an excellent fist of it. Doe! Doe! Perry, what's all this shouting in aid of? We gathered all the materials we'll need to rebuild the Dia Tree. We really put our blood, sweat, and tears into this, Doe. We'll put it all in this here chest. Mr. Doe, sir, I gathered all the extra blocks of bark and leaves. We'll need to finish the blueprint. And I tried my hand at building. I made some wooden steps. All in all, we prepared every single thing we'll need to build the Dia-Tree. And it's all in the chest. I'm glad we finally tried our hand at gathering materials. Now y'all know how hard Doe's had it in its time. And they all died. Oh, yeah, they're dead. Ha 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 ha, yes. Fine work, everyone. Now that we have both the skills and the means, the blueprint building can begin in earnest. And now they're perfectly fine. Here, you can... I meant to put those in the chest.
Yep.
Where's everybody going? Where are you? Ah, well done, my boy. After watching your masterful construction work, I think we all feel ready to help build our new Dia-Tree. All we need is a blueprint and materials, and we'll be able to lend a hand with any new structure that needs building. Of course, we cannot work without the necessary materials, so if you require our assistance, be sure to lay some supplies in stock. Fortunately, it seems Per and the others have gathered everything we need for the time being. We shall do the bulk of the building work, but it falls to you to place the crucial heart work, my boy. Oh, even though I put it in the chest? Once you've done that, our first blueprint will be complete. I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all very excited about building a new Dia-Tree. But if we could get the beastly, ghastly children of Hargon back for being so horrid to us, that would be all the better. We're all counting on you, Doe. And you too, Malroth. It seems all the preparations are in order. Everyone, I have an announcement to make. While we were away gathering materials, I was carefully studying Doe while he worked. I have gained a deep insight into the secrets of blueprint building. I shall share my wisdom with you all. Follow my example, and we'll soon see the Dia-Tree standing tall. For Furrowfield! As long as you have a chest containing the necessary items, the residents will construct blueprints for you. Well, apparently... Alright. I guess I'll hold on to that. Alright, does anybody need me to do anything while we wait? I wonder what Pastor Al was going on about when he said there was a way to give the Dia-Tree more power. I do remember him mentioning that when the ancient builder first built the Dia-Tree, it was decorated with beautiful flowers in 3 different colors. When we planted all those crops before, it gave the old tree power. Maybe planting flowers could do the same thing for the new one. Oh, 3 different colors of flowers, you say? Wonder if that's related to them chromatic Ks. Aside from the island tree, the island E, found the old Dia-Tree on. There's 3 other little islands off the coast, so there are. The chromatic Ks, they used to call them. Perhaps they were named after the colors of the flowers. Nothing else, it's worth investigating. One of the islands is just to the east of my old burrow, where we first met. You should be able to fly over the cliff overlooking the sea there. You'll probably want to warp to the Fat Rat Rise first. It might even be worthwhile asking some of the fat rats there for help. Please, Doe, you have to try. Head to the first of the chromatic Ks and see if there's anything there that we can use to power up the Dia-Tree. Alright. Let's see. That was up here. I got a lot of... I got a lot of blank spaces though. Hold on. Oops, wrong button. I hit square instead of triangle. Ah, there is a puzzle. Where is it though? Alright. Just gotta put some earth in it. Oh, there was a piece of earth right there. What's that, human? You want to know how to get to Chromatic Caves? One of them's just this way. Go east from here, and then go east some more. Go through the wood over the sandy hill, and you'll hit some chalk cliffs. Climb right up to the top, and you should be able to spot it out on the offing. You'll have to fly the rest of the way. Hope you have a windbreaker, or you're in for a long swim. If you do manage to get there, give my regards to the Elder. Is it just me, or is this... Anything buried in here? Huh. It just had this weird shape. Alright, never mind. Must have just been a coincidence. May the white flowers of the Covenant bring peace to the land, a peace that lies to the far horizon. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. This is Fat Rat Land. Thieves will be nibbled. Well, if it isn't a human, how did you get all the way over here? Hold on, a human? Here? Elder! It's a human! A human has arrived! Head on in, human. The Elder will speak with you. Well met, human. You're a builder, aren't you? You certainly smell like one. This can mean only one thing. It is time for me to uphold our part of the Covenant. A builder came here long ago. He built the Dia Tree and imbued it with great power by means of 3 types of flowers. When the children of Hargon corrupted the tree, the Elder of the Fat Rats, humans, and Bobkin archers gathered to discuss what could be done. We all agreed that the seeds of those flowers must be kept safe, until such a time a builder returned to the island and rebuilt the Dia Tree. And so we entered into a covenant, the humans, Fat Rats, and Bobkin archers, to keep these seeds safe and pass them on to the next builder. One of the 3 sets of sacred seed lie in the chest behind me. Take them, builder. They're yours now. Why, thank you. You obtained a milk blossom seed. Are those the flower seeds we're looking for? Let's tell that big fat rat that we found them and then get back to the village. What? We have to talk to the rat? Like, yeah, we got the thing that was right behind you. Children of Hargon came, destroyed the Dia Tree, and turned the soil into slime. So the leader of the Fat Rats, the Bobkins, and the humans got together to decide what to do about it. They pledged to each protect the seeds of the holy flowers and await the day the builder would return to save us. And we've been waiting for that day to come ever since. Go, builder. Restore the Dia Tree and bring life and light and life back to the island. Now, the real question is, how big are these maps? How far can you actually go out here? Actually, this stupid idea, if I land in the water, I die. It's probably too late. Because if you're in the water, these frickin' merman dudes will show up. Yeah, if you wanted to map the whole island, it would be quite the challenge. Oh, welcome back, Doe. Did you find out how to power up the Dia Tree? Ah, are those flower seeds you got there? What did you say? Doe, did you bring back some flower seeds from the Chromatic Cay? What else did you find there? The Elder of the Fat Rats was watching over them. Then the flowers really must be the secret to filling the Dia Tree with power. All this talk of a covenant has come as a bit of a shock, though. I never imagined the humans and the Fat Rats and the Bobkin archers would have all joined forces together like that. But it's a good thing they did, because now we can rebuild the Dia Tree, as big and strong as ever before. As soon as the blueprint's built, you should plant those milk blossom seeds and give our new Dia Tree a big boost. So we'd better get this thing finished, hadn't we? Don't worry. You can leave most of the building to us. When we're done, all we need to do is place that piece of heartwood in the right place, and the blueprint will be complete. Well, while you guys are doing that, I guess I'll just chill in the bath. Wait, is that all we're waiting for? Okay, where do we put it exactly? Right smack dab in the middle. Oh, now that you've placed that heartwood dough, our first blueprint's good and finished. Now we just have to plant some milk blossom seeds and give the dew tree some real flower power. Oh, now that'll be something to look forward to. We Wigglies live a heck of a long time, but even so, I've never seen flowers before. But where should we put them? I know, let's plant them around the heartwood that Dough placed. Go on, Dough. Plant the 4 milk blossom seeds in the earth around the heartwood. Boy, that was quick. Ah, thanks a million, me handsome. I ain't never seen pretty little flowers like them before. Oh my goodness, flowers. They're so small, but so beautiful. Are you really crying over a couple of poxy flowers? There must be something seriously wrong with you. But it's the first time we've ever seen anything like them. I'm so happy. What was that light? It looked like it came from the flowers. I reckon that was them charging up the Deity with all that power they're supposed to give it. I can hardly believe that we have built this ourselves. It wasn't so long ago that we were fervent followers of the Church of Hargon. But now we are brilliant builders, and I shall be the much admired mayor of our community of construction. Still on about being the mayor, huh? Huh? Does anyone else feel that? There's a wave of energy rising up toward us. It's counteracting the evil. Oh my god. Did you see that? That wave of light was like totally lit. Did you do that, Bonanzo? Well, I didn't do it deliberately. Perhaps I have powers beyond my own reckoning. Heh, you lot really are a bunch of idiots. That was the flower charging up the Deity. Blimey heck, and now it's got some sort of aura around it. Heh, that's wild. We should totally keep building this thing and see just how cray it can get. Alright, Doe, that's the first stage finished, but we're not done yet. It's time for you to draw another blueprint. We're starting to get the hang of this blueprint building business now, so make it as big as you like. Oh boy, luckily that we don't have to build this, because if you had to build this yourself, holy moly, that would suck. Goodness gracious me, what a wonderful blueprint you've drawn for us, Doe. Doggy agrees. Let's get building, everyone. This blueprint will be easy peasy for a wicked strong squad like us. There's still plenty of materials left in the chest, so we haven't anything to worry about on that front. We can get straight to work. You can leave the building work in our capable hands, Doe. I'm sure there are a lot of other things that need doing that only you can do. If we give it our all, we shall have Doe's blueprint finished before we know it. Come on, everyone, let's get started. This new blueprint of yours is working a blimmin' art. I'll never be able to draw something like this, not only because I got no hands or pencil in. You needn't worry about the business of constructing it, my boy. We can handle all that ourselves. Your skills are better utensiled somewhere elsewhere. Speaking of which, Doe, do you think you can try and track down another one of the 3 types of flowers? Blimmin' good thinking, Rosie. If there's another Chromatic K you're after, I can tell you where to find it. First off, we'll be wanting to warp to the old tomato farm where that helpful orc lives. Head east out of the bog and you'll see a little spit of land in front of it. From there you can fly over to the island and hopefully find some more seeds. If you need some extra directions, have a word with the orc. He's an helpful so-and-so, he is. Go on then, Doe. Use the windbreaker to fly to the island and find us some more flower seeds. I think the church might be closer. May the yellow flowers of the covenant bring joy to the land, joy that lies on the far horizon. Turn back now, you must. No, I gotta come try to fight you guys. Oh, great. Well, come here. We'll get the more annoying ones first. Lucky shot, dude. He was able to shoot me while I was spinning down on him. Alright, looks like that's the last of them. I don't know why they were attacking one of their own, though. Thank you, humans. My life I owe you. Rewarded your bravery will be. Come here. Yes, yes. Come quickly. Thank you, humans. Defeat the Bombkin Boyers you did. Save me you did. Their paletted purple faces, did you see? Sick the Bobbin Boyers are. Completely enraptured by the children of Hargon. Tried to steal the seeds of the Covenant, they did. Luckily you arrived in time. It was. Speaking of which, what brings you to this island, humans? A builder, you say? Building a new deity, you say? Then take these Daffo Daisy seeds in this chest, you must. Seeds of the Covenant they are. Complete your new deity, you must. Do so and rejoice. Our ancestors will. Please, the seeds, take them. Hey, look. We found some more flower seeds, just like Rosie asked us to. Let's thank that little green guy and get back to the farm. Is there anything else on this island? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you've gone and found some yellow flower seeds for us, haven't you? They look so lovely. I can't wait to see them in full bloom. If only old Pastor Al could have been here to see them. But that's all the more reason to finish the deity. It's what he would have wanted. Speaking of Pastor Al, I've been thinking more about what he said. About how we could give more power to the deity. I get the feeling that planting these flowers won't be quite enough to get it back to full strength. We have to do something else, too. He said that we needed to imbue it with the purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit. I'm not exactly sure how we'd go about doing that, but I'll find out. As soon as I do, you'll be the first to know. You might have to wait a while, but I promise it'll be worth it. For now, though, we need to focus on finishing this here blueprint. And just like last time, it's up to you to place the final block of heartwood slap bang in the middle. Here, I'll even take the initiative. Oh, never mind, we're done. Where are you? Oh, you placed the block of heartwood and finished the blueprint, have ye? That's blimey brilliant. Now all we need to do is plant those Daffy Daisy seeds and charge the deity up with power, and then we can move on to the next stage. Doesn't it bother anyone else that the children of Hargon haven't tried to stop us? It must have worked out what we're doing by now. It's what they always do. I've heard stories about the time long, long ago, before everyone began believing their lies. After they destroyed everything, the children of Hargon would always give people hope. Let us think things were going to turn out all right again. And just when victory was so close, we could taste it, they'd destroy everything all over again and throw us in more despair than ever before. That's actually pretty clever. I like it. But obviously they're an awful bunch and they have to be stopped. Doe, Malroth, I'm just as worried as you are about the children of Hargon, but we can't let that stop us. We have to focus on finishing the deity. So let's see, what do we have to do next? Oh yes, we have to find a place to plant the Daffy Daisy seeds. I think it'd be nice to plant them around the block of heartwood, just like you did with the milk blossoms. Go on, Tow. Plant the daffodil seeds in the grass around the heartwood. Already did. Whoa, blimey, fine work there. And them daffy daisies look almost as handsome as me. I'm not a huge fan of flowers, to be honest. They seem kind of weak. They smell okay, though. Apparently, Furrowfield used to be carpeted with meadows that were completely full of flowers. Imagine how lovely it must have smelled then. Once the Deitree's back in action and light and life return to the island, we can plant our own field of flowers. Then we won't have to imagine. Did you see that? A flash of light just came out of the daffodasies. Huh? Where did that breeze come from? It feels kinda nice. Once again, the flowers you planted have imbued the Deitree with power. Seems to have developed the strength to drive away the ill winds somewhat. Whoa, the breeze coming off this tree is totally, like, firm but gentle. I feel so blessed right now. I can hardly believe it. We're really building an old new Deitree from scratch. This is blimey brilliant. Ow! Yippee! Now all we have to do is build the very top of the tree and the Deitree will be complete. If we're going to finish the Deitree, you'll need to draw the next blueprint, though. This will be the third and final section. So go all out and draw the biggest and best blueprint you can. Everybody just falls from the top. Goodness gracious me. The third time really is the charm. What a terrific design. It looks fantastic. What's more, once we finish this, the Deitree will be finished too. We should still have plenty of materials in the chest. All we have to do now is jolly well build the thing. I've worked out what we need to do to fill the Deitree with as much power as possible. Do you remember what I said about needing to imbue it with the purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit? Well, that must mean our 5 crops. If we can find a way to extract the vital essence of everything we've grown so far, we can charge the Deitree with more power than ever before. I'll tell you all the ingredients that need to go into it. You just need to figure out a way to make it. Best of luck, my boy. For the rest of us, our mission is clear. We must finish building our Deitree. We're almost done there, everyone. We just need to pull together and finish the final leg. For Furryfield, I say. For Furryfield! The end is finally at sight, though, and what's more, everyone here has the will and energy to see our mission through. But there is one thing we won't be able to handle on our own. Our new Deitree needs a moat of crystal clear water. After all, it is a plant like any other, is it not? But the muddy water that has served us so well so far isn't nearly good enough for something so holy. Wrigley tells me there's an underground spring beneath Furryfield Bog where pure clean water wells from the ground. So there you have it, my boy. While we continue construction of the blueprint, you must seek out this spring. I shall mark the location on your map, so you can head straight there. Gather up the water in the bottomless pot of yours, and bring it right back. Already done. If you have trouble, it might help to ask the tomato farmer, Oak. I've heard so much about. From what I've heard, it seems you'd be lost without him.
Yaha!
Nice one. You filled the pot with pure water, right? That stuff should be clean enough to satisfy old Beardy. Come on then, let's get back to the farm. I'm not sure what we need to do with it once we get back, though. We should talk to Bonanzo about it. Trebling Treevils, though. You found some pure water? I've taken the liberty of marking out 4 spots of the D-tree for you to pour the water into. The rest is up to you, my boy. So, me handsome, it seems, we figured out how to make the water of life, so we have. Whatever it is, it sounds girt and impressive. I'm sure it'll charge the tea tree up with no end of power. But what of the ingredients you'll need is a complete mystery to me. What is this? What in the world is a leaf of life? Whatever it is, I'm sure we'll find it soon enough. In the meantime, we should focus finishing this blueprint. Well then, while you're doing that, how about Malroth go find the last of the flower seeds we need? Head west from the bog and keep heading west. You'll see a pillar of rock jutting out of the sea. You can fly over to the last of the Chroma Caves from there. I'd start by warping to the banks of the bog. If I were you, have a chat with the fat rat that lives there. Well, it might have some helpful hints for you. We're all counting on you, Doe. Please find the final set of flower seeds. We'll just travel the easy way. Wait a minute. Oh, whoops. Those aren't... Oh, that's the marker I want. Well, this will still work. May the pink flowers of the Covenant bring life to the land. A life that lies far to the horizon. And I hit the wrong button! Good job, me! X, not triangle. Well, there is a puzzle, but... I think that question mark is where we need to go. Oh, I see it. Okay, another straightforward one.
Yay!
Actually, I think you take no fall damage if you do that. I took a vow. I never go back on my word. Hold on, you're Goomans, aren't you? What are you doing here? You're a builder? You're gooing around Furfield looking for flower seeds to rebuild the Dia tree? Gooey! A Gooman oozed to live on this island, you know. She came here to protect some flower seeds from the ill wind. But she died a long time slime ago. You poor Goomans don't last very long compared to us monsters. Before she died, she asked me to wait here until the day another Gooman came to collect the seeds. A builder like you. Apparently the people on the mainland think builders bring desolation and despair, but I don't think that's true. I think they're goo. The flower seeds you're looking for are hidden behind this waterfall. Go ahead and take them. Alright, that's another set of seeds in the bag. Now we found all three. Let's say snakes to the slime. Yes, no, thanks to the slime. And then get these bad boys back to the farm. Good work, builder. Those were the last flower seeds. You've collected all the seeds from the Covenant. And now that we've delivered the 3 sets of seeds to the new builder, the Alliance mission is finally complete. I'm not a Bobkin or a Fat Rat or a Gooman, but I'm still really happy that this day has come. There was a slime when Furfield didn't have a Dia tree, but then the legendary builder came and made one for us. Ever since then, this island has been blessed with nature's bounty. He turned it from a gooey barren rock into a nature lover's paradise. But over slime, everyone started to think that the Dia tree that brought all those blessings to the island, and the builder who built it, were bad goos. Ironic, isn't it? Or if it isn't ironic, it certainly isn't goo. Apparently, the builder went on another island after he finished building the Dia tree. Wonder what kind of person he was. Was he even Gooman? That'd be the plot twist. He actually wasn't. He was good old... It was Rocket, the slime. Welcome back, me handsome. I see you've got some core lily seeds there. Now we've all three types of flowers. Always know builders brought hope and happiness wherever they go. It was like that with the original builder. And it's the same with thee. Builders don't bring desolation and despair. That was just a little lie cooked up by the children of Hargon. If anyone spreads despair around here, it's them. Still, something about this whole situation doesn't make sense. Why was everyone around here so eager to believe a lie like that? Till the builder came here and built the original Dia Tree, there weren't nothing on this island at all. The people didn't have no luxuries, that's for sure. But they lived humble, peaceful lives. But after the Dia Tree was built, the humans changed. Oh, I think I've heard this story. Everyone started fighting about who got to use the best farmland, and what they should grow where. The old peace and quiet was just replaced by fear and loathing. That's why the children of Hargon destroyed the Dia Tree and issued their proclamation. That the builder who made the Dia Tree was a being of evil who brought desolation and despair to the island. Well, that's a pretty stupid way of looking at it. When the Dia Tree died, nobody forced them to lose hope. It was their choice to give up. Rosie, Perry, even the bearded wonder here. Y'all picked yourselves up, you even learned to love building. Bad things are going to happen in life. That's just the way it is. But it's how you react to them that matters, right? Marla, I think so too. Come on, Doe, the Dia Tree's almost finished. Let's finish the blueprint and plant the flowers you found. Oh yeah, we gotta... Okay, put water here. Where else did you want water? Fantastic work, Doe. The Dia Tree is now literally overflowing with pure, clean water. It is truly a beautiful sight to behold. It lifts the spirits and calms the soul. Oh, Doe, as your father figure, nay, your brother figure, nay, your mother figure, seriously, buddy, I think we were better off at father figure. I'm so very proud of you. By the way, Doe, there's something I want to ask you, just between you and me. Once our work here is done, may I accompany you to your island? I'd be more than happy to help you grow gardens and greenery back home. Do not hesitate to say yes, my boy, and don't leave Furrowfield without speaking to me first, alright? But returning to the matter at hand, hurry and do what you must to complete the Dia Tree. Do not keep us waiting. I'm on it. Okay, we just need a price like this. Now that them blocks of artwood are in place, the blueprint's good as finished. I can hardly believe it. It wasn't long ago I was fixated on destroying anything I could. And now I've helped create something so wondrous. been a long journey for us all, but the end is within sight. The Dia Tree is oh so nearly complete. Doggy! It just needs one last finishing touch, though. Would you do the honors and plant 4 core lily seeds between the blocks of the heartwood? Already did. Thank you, Doe. Thank you so much. The core lilies bloomed and they smelt girt lush. That's the 3rd and final type of flower planted. Does that mean our new Dia Tree is finished? Yes, we've finally done it. I can't tell you how long I've dreamed about this day. I'm happy for you, Rosie. I thought you had thrown in the towel ages ago. I'd never given up on this, Malroth. After all, I've always dreamt of returning life to the island. And besides, didn't Pastor L tell us not to give up our dreams? You certainly like that word, don't you? It's always dreams this and dreams that with you. Whatever the case, we got there in the end, didn't we? We started with nothing, and now we've got a whole new Dia Tree. Look, everyone, the flowers have given the Dia Tree even more power. Does everyone else feel that? Well, that was Malroth. Whoops. The breeze is getting stronger. Yippee, we did it. The Dia Tree is complete. Yes, and it is blowing away the ill wind. Life is springing up all around us. It's amazing to think we built something so huge out of nothing. You're really something, Doe. Even though we didn't actually do anything, we just made the blueprint. We ain't done yet, though. Something tells me the old girl's got even more power hidden away in there. Then it is not time to use the water of life and make the Dia Tree stronger still? Yes, if we could sprinkle the water of life on it, the Dia Tree's 2 powers would be unleashed. Right, but where are we going to get the leaf of life? Doe needs to make it. We can't do anything without that. Here's a thought. If the old builder used that leaf to power up the old Dia Tree, then maybe the brainy baboon took it when he turned the tree into the spewing stump. We owe that beast a beating for what he did to Pastor Al. It seems we have no choice but to fight him and win. Huh? What was that noise? What was that? Time for another battle. Here, we'll go down the waterfall. Woohoo! I don't know if you can feel what's coming, Joe, but I can. The brainy baboon's on his way, and he means business. What an idiot, eh? We were gonna beat him up anyway. Now we don't have to go and find him. We just have to cut through his monster minions. So you ready to mash the monsters? Let's do it. Brilliant. When we win, we can have one big party to celebrate finishing the Dia Tree and beating the baddies. Ah, dang it. Wake up. I'm sorry to tell you that Furfield Farm was damaged in the last battle, my boy. But never fear, for we are builders, one and all. Leave the repairs to us. We'll have everything fixed in a jiffy. That's all his underlings dealt with. The big boss is finally about to show himself. If we can defeat him, the seat of life will be ours, and the children of Hargon will know their days on this island are numbered. Our homes, perhaps even the Deity, may be damaged in the fight, but so be it. They can be rebuilt. We must focus our entire energy on laying that persistent primate low. Well said, Beardy. So, Do, are you ready to bash the brainy baboon to bits? Let's do it. Good stuff. I won't let that overgrown ape get away with this. He'll pay for what he's done. Not just for Pastor L's sake, but for everyone on this island. So let's go, Do. Let's clobber this massive moron and bring life and light back to Furryfield. I thought I rooted out the filthy weed. No, I find you've built larger and more lonesome than ever. I know he's trying to sound like he's a baboon, like, I rooted out the filthy weed? But God, that's annoying. Hey, stop slapping your butt. Finally, something that's really worth destroying. I'll make you taste such delicious despair that you'll never dare build again. He is quite done monologuing. Rather skip ahead to the part where we give him a good belting. We're gonna give it a a what? We're gonna give it a Hundo P2, guys? I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. We're not gonna let that ape anywhere near our Deity. He's officially cancelled. He may be bigger than all of us combined, but we shall not lose heart, and we shall not lose hope. Do Malroth, we stand with you, whatever that monkey throws at us. Well, you know what monkeys do throw, and that's a big monkey, so I don't know about that. Well said, you guys. Alright, everyone, let's show this overgrown ape what we're made of. So be it. I'll destroy the lot of you, and the Deity too. All in the name of the high-priced Hargon. Yeah. And he's gonna succeed on his first attempt. Excuse me. I have to fix this. This is not good. If he keeps smashing into the Deity like that, he'll smash the whole thing up in no time. We can't just build a wall. He'll plow straight through it. We need to think of a way to stop him and quick. Well, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna... Excuse me. I'm gonna fix this hole. Because it's just gonna get annoying. Don't mind me, guys. Hey, Joe, how you holding up? It's bad enough this guy's so ugly. Now he's leaving these disgusting banana skins all over the place. Hold on, banana skins are slippery, right? Maybe we can use them to trip him up and stop him in his tracks. Go on, Doe, grab one with your gloves and see if it works. What I want to know is where did he get bananas this big? Okay, that should be good enough. In fact, I think I repaired the whole thing, so it's definitely good enough. Okay, they just shatter. No, I need the gloves. I'm amazed he eats all those bananas and doesn't regain his health over time. Oh. Come at me, bro. Oh, that one got through. I was like, yeah, I'm invincible right here. Oh. Actually, you come get me, sucker. Alright. Where are you going to try to jump to this time? I don't believe it. No, yeah. You done? Or at the last minute, are you going to do it again? Sucker. Ah, we did it, Doe. We beat the brainy Badboon. By the way, what was that shiny thing you picked up back there? Blabberin' Batmandrels, Batman? You two, how can you chatter so cheerily when our home is in such a state of disrepair? Come, people of Furrowfield, let us fix the damage right away. I can't thank you enough for helping us defeat the brainy Badboon, Doe. And just like Wrigley said, if he had the leaf of life, just like Wrigley said, he had the leaf of life. Now we have found it, we can finally make the water of life. Here, take these. Cabbages, wheat, sugar, tomatoes, pumpkins. That should be enough to make the purified power we need. I knew we'd need all of our crops to make it, so I kept these ones safely hidden away. The rest is in your hands, Doe. Take it to the workbench and squeeze them all down into the drop of water of life. Well, before we do that, we're about to say goodbye to this island, so we're just gonna... You don't need this stuff. We're gonna take some of the seeds. I'm not sure what happened there, but... Yeah, we got plenty of tomato seeds. Plenty of sugarcane seedlings. Alright, we're good. All this other stuff is easy enough to make. Well, let's take one of these workbenches. And these. Yeah, maybe one of the anvils too. Wait. Maybe... Do I have one in my inventory already? Oh well. Take both of them anyway. I did. Well, whatever. Give me that bread. Yippee, we did it, Doe. You made the water of life. Nice work, Doe. So that drop of water contains all the energy of Furrowfield's 5 crops, imbued with the power of the leaf of life? Cabbages, wheat, sugarcane, tomatoes, pumpkins. All in that shimmery little sphere? That's right, all 5 of the crops that Pastor Al asked us to plant. With the flowers of the Covenant and the crops of Furrowfield, we can finally finish the Dia Tree. All we need to do now is pour the water of life on top. I've marked out the location if you'd like to do the honors, though. Oh boy. And now everything's lush and green. Life and light return to Furrowfield. Dun 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 dun. Brave young builder, by thy hand have I been born anew, to watch over Furrowfield once more. The blessed breeze that furls from my branches shall drive away the ill wind, and spread life and light throughout the land. Thou hast my thanks, Doe, for all that hast done. Yippee! Look, Doe, look! Furrowfield is overflowing with life. It's beautiful. That night, the people of Furrowfield hold a humble banquet beneath the boughs of the fully grown Dia tree. As their thoughts turn to the struggles of their ancestors, they gaze up at the Dia tree with tears of joy rolling down their cheeks. But their tears are soon dried by the soft and gentle breeze that blows from the boughs above. Then morning comes. Do do do. Wow, Doe, you must be tired after all that partying you did last night. Still, after all your hard work building the Dia tree, I think you've earned a break. All of us worked our blimey fingers to the bone to build to the builder, but we couldn't have done any of it without you, Doe. I still think that it's a totally wild thing that a dopey-looking guy like you could do such crazy Assyri work. Talk about goals. Furrowfield is back to its old self again. My dreams really have come true. I think I'm finally starting to understand these dreams you keep mentioning. Yeah, it's a game on the PlayStation 4. Look it up in the PlayStation. Look it up in the PSN store. Dreams, a really weird freaking game. There's something you set your sights on and never give up on, no matter what. That's what it means to have a dream, right? You've hit the nail on the head, Malroth, my boy. My dream is to become the mayor of this fine village, and let me tell you, I shall never give up on that. Thank you, Doe, for everything you've done for us. I'm so happy to have met you and to have learned how brilliant buildings can be. You've made a new Dia tree and saved Furrowfield from the children of Hargon. But isn't there something you're forgetting, Doe? The whole reason you and Malroth came here was to find people to take back to your island and help turn it into a plant lover's paradise, right? Huh, you're right. I completely forgotten about it. Lulu would kill us if we went back empty-handed. It seems like there are quite a few people in Furrowfield Farm who are hoping to go with you. If I were you, I'd speak with everyone and find out who wants to take a trip to the Isle. Well, everybody who has like a little circle above their head. Excellent work, Mr. Doe, sir. The whole island is such a beautiful shade of green. It's all thanks to you. When we met, I called you a heretic. I'm ashamed of that. I'm ashamed that I did. You turned out to be the savior of Furrowfield. I've heard that you're heading home to your own island, and I'd love to join you. But somebody needs to stay here to maintain the wonderful farm you've built. I've decided to be the builder this island needs to do just that. Perhaps one day, if I find the time, I might write you a letter. So don't forget me, Doe, and come back soon. Hello, doggy. What's her problem? She looks so sad. Let's leave her be, Doe. Those puppy dog eyes are really bumming me out. Hello, Doe. Thanks for helping bring life back to the island. Furrowfield's looking gersh lush again, and we couldn't have done it without you. By the way, is it true what I've been hearing? That you two are heading home to your own island soon? I don't want to say goodbye just yet. I want to keep building with you and learn all the tricks of the blimmin' trade. And it ain't gonna stop you from leaving, but do you think I might be able to come with you and help you build the things back on your island? You, me, and Malroth are gonna make a heck of a team. They'll call us the Furofield Farmin' 3. No, they won't. If anybody does, they'll have to deal with me. Yeah, I didn't mean it. I'm just getting a little carried away. Don't hurt me. Don't worry, Perry. I won't hurt you. After all, we're going to need people like you to do all the work. No problem. If you got a job and it needs doing, I'm your man. Consider it my way of paying you back for all the hard work you did here. Speaking of which, though, you'll be welcome back anytime. Just hop on the same boat you sailed on, you'll be welcome with open arms. So don't go smashing everything up to take back with you. In fact, you've done such a fine job on the farm, I'd rather you didn't smash it up at all. Truth is, I thought you might need some materials to take back with you, so I've been saving them up for this very occasion. Show you everything I got when we get there. Allow me to thank you again, Doe, for your pivotal role in restoring life and light to Furofield. Thank you and goodbye. I jest, of course. This is not goodbye. We shall be returning to your island together, yes? Surely, Doe. Surely you wouldn't dare leave me behind. I have been like a father, a brother, and a mother to you. It'd be a tragedy. It'd be a tragedy in triplicate. Let me ask you, just to be sure, you will be taking me to your island with you? Of course. Of course, my boy, of course. I don't know why I even asked. Can't wait to get settled on your island. I'm so excited to start building, I can hardly stand still. Haha. If you were to assign me to some sort of marital role, that would be the more the ideal. Hey, you just want to be mayor. I know you. Yo, fam, we totally wasted that gross brainy baboon. And look how epic the Deitri turned out. So, what's this I hear about you going home now? You seriously gonna build all the totally rad stuff in this, like, bounce? It's gonna be like totes dull around here without you. What do you say I've come along to your island? Yes, thanks, bro. You totally won't regret this. Malroth told me all about this hairy hermit dude. I'm super hyped to meet him. When we get there, you seriously have to introduce me. Thank you again, Doe. You didn't just bring life to our home, you brought peace to it, too. Is it true that you and Malroth will be returning to your own island soon? I'd very much like to go with you, but there's simply too much that I want to do here. Long ago, Furofield's bounteous wheat harvest was used to make bread that was famous the world over. That's why I've decided to start my very own bakery. But I'll make sure to write you a letter at the very first opportunity. Oh, and do look after my dear sister, won't you? Oh, thanks. You're not a very good sister. You're just gonna, like, take my sister with you. Do you feel that wonderful breeze, Doe? It's so cool and gentle. It feels ever so lovely. And we have you to thank for it. Until we built the Deitri, the wind never felt nice at all. The ill wind was stinky and cloying and downright horrible. Do you remember what we talked about before, Doe? I told you that I'd very much like to go to your island with you. I feel the same way, so it's not too much trouble. Would you take me with you? Splendid. That's settled then. I shall study under you and learn all there is to learn about building. After all, someone will need to train the next generation of Furofield farmers. It isn't just because I don't like saying goodbye. Honest. I believe you. Oh, Doe, we've made my dreams come true, so you have. The old island's covered in lovely greenery as far as everyone else's eyes can see. And when word gets out that I was here to help, I still don't know what this I was here to help ye do it. That's what it is. I'll be famous. I'll be a superstar of the wiggly world, I will. Honestly, I can't thank ye enough. But I'm sure as heck try. I hear you're looking for folk to help ye grow plants on ye Island of Awakening. That's why you came here, ain't it? Well, how about I go back with these and help ye out? What do you reckon? Oh. Thanks, Doe. I can't wait to cover that old island of yours in beautiful green grass. I'm ready when you are. Me handsome, just say the word and I'll get a wiggling. Alright, before we go, we're gonna shift through the shit, pick up some night soil, talk to you, and be on our way. You spoken to everyone, Doe? I know it can be hard to say goodbye, but that's the part of making new friends. Sooner or later, you're gonna go your separate ways, but you can't let that stop you moving forward. I'd love to go with you too, but I can't. I have to stay here in Furrowfield and help out on the farm. What? But I thought... I jest, hee hee. Sorry, I know it's not very funny, but Pastor L taught me that joke and I've always wanted to try it out. Of course I'll go with you. Furrowfield has the Deity to look after it now, and the children of Hargon won't be causing any more trouble here either. The island's a plant lover's paradise again. That's why I want to go with you to your island. I want to do more building to make bigger and better things. We'll turn the Island of Awakening into a plant lover's paradise too. Well, we've said our goodbyes and everyone's ready to go, but we still need to wait for Brownbeard to get back. That guy really is hopeless. He says he'll be our personal ferryman, but he sails away as soon as we arrive. Where did he even go? Mr. Doe, sir! Mr. Doe! There's magically a boat now! There's a boat at the docks with a strange fellow in a turban at the helm. He says he came here to pick you up. Oh, that must be the famous ferryman. He's certainly got a good sense of timing. Come on, everyone, let's hurry to the docks. By warping there. Ahoy there, Doe! Ahoy there, Malroth! I was just about to head out to sea to look for ye. And who are these fellow sand scrubbers of yours? Are these the folks you've sheeted in to take back to the island? Yes, we are. Thank you for taking us, Captain. Yar, Doe, me lever. My livery, you've gathered up quite a crew. Lou is sure to kick up a gale if we don't get back soon. So let's all climb aboard. Yar! Here's everybody to say goodbye. Doe, Malroth, Rosie, are you leaving already? We've come to see you off. I know that I've said this before, but thank you again for everything you've done for us. We can handle everything here on the island from now on. We shall keep building with all our strength. We fully intend to surpass even the legendary Doe one day. Now, Lillian, remember to do as Doe and Malroth say. Don't expect them to wait on you hand and foot. What in the world are you implying, sister? It is I who shall be looking after them. Come, Doe, let us set sail. We are extremely excited to see your island. Farewell, everyone. You must all come back to visit one day. Take care. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. Okay, as soon as we get back to the island, we're going to stop the stream. That's pretty much... Basically, this game is, I would say, story chapters. So that was Arc 1. We did the farming field. We'll come back. We got to build up the town a little bit before we unlock the next story level. So, and that takes a while, so that just might be the next stream, just trying to unlock the next island, the next story island. And so Doe's adventures on Furryfield come to an end. He and Malroth sail with their new friends back to the Island of Awakening, where Lulu eagerly awaits their return. Yeah, you've been gone for like 6 months. Everybody's dead. That's the plot twist. You took too long. You lose. Doe retrieved his stuff from the storage sack. Doe, Malroth. Welcome back. I was starting to worry you might never return. Well, did you accomplish what you set out to do? Did you find all the plants and people we need to turn Lulutopia into a green and pleasant land? This ragtag rabble you've dragged along with you wouldn't be our new citizens, would they? Hello, you must be Lulu. My name's Rosie. We heard all about you on the boat ride over from Furfield. And yes, we're here to help. Blimey heck, so this is the famous Island of Awakening, is it? I'm very happy to be here. I hadn't ever been off Furryfield before. How do you manage without us, Lulu? That scallywinkle stealing screwball didn't try anything funny again, did he? Not at all. In fact, we got along like a house on fire. What? That funny old fellow told me everything there is to know about the island. Ah, you speak of the far-famed Harry Hermit, yes? You must introduce us post-haste. The meeting of our island's masters can brook no delay. Maybe you should comb that beard first. You look like a bush that's been dragged through another bush backwards. Whatever that means. Ardo, I just remembered something that completely slipped me not. This here is a post box. Now your mates on Furfield can send you letters by sea snail mail. Semaphore can't hold a flag to that. Oh, how wonderful. Safi will be able to keep me informed on all the comings and goings back home. I'll give you a shout whenever a letter arrives. Y'all have to come and collect them, though. I got land sick if I stray too far from me ship. I think that's a problem, buddy. Now then, Doe, take me to this mountaintop temple where the Hairy Hermit resides. If no one will introduce me, I shall introduce myself. Alright. Just to see, I think I've been streaming for almost 10 hours on this. Let's see what Nightbot says. No, almost 12 hours. Yeah, this is a game that, you know, if there was a game that I could probably 24-hour stream, it'd probably be this one. But we're not going to. We're going to save. We're going to stop here. And we'll continue this another time. I don't know if tomorrow I might actually play something else. For a minute, be kind of a short stream. Like the Messenger got some DLC I wanted to try out. But we're definitely going to be coming back to this soon. Anyway, later guys.